go take a look at our case file.
What assignment? Bess and I are flying to New Orleans for a long weekend of fabulous music, sightseeing, and food.
I'm good. I'm glad you're good, Noble. That's always great to hear.
Henry Bollet, but only as a favor to Ned.
Mike, how are you
Henry's
doing?
uncle
Welcome to
just
the
died,
stream.
and he had to go down there for a
Hold the
couple
phone.
of
There's
weeks.
a Crystal Skull themed
Ned
Nancy
says
Drew
Henry's
game.
a nice guy, but kind of a loner
here.
who might appreciate a little company. So, the first thing I'll do is leave Bess at our hotel in the French Quarter
First
and
thing
take
I'd do is
cab
gonna
out to the
abandon my
mansion where
friend.
Henry's staying. Ned called him and said I'd be coming. But once that's done, it'll be lazy les bon temps brûlés. The only bad news is the weather's not supposed to be that great this weekend.
Aww.
But what's a little stormy weather when you're in the heart of the Big
Gotta
Easy,
go. Okay,
right?
JWM, thank you for
Right.
stopping by. Go have a wonderful day and whatever you're gonna go do. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you soon. So yes, this is Legend of the Crystal Skull, Nancy Drew edition, not Indiana Jones. We don't talk about the Indiana Jones Crystal Skull, but this is definitely tied for my most favorite Nancy Drew game of all time. So I'm very excited about this. I genuinely love this game. We'll do Senior Detective, because we're not wusses. We can do it. It's best to play this game in a dark room. If it's daytime, draw the shades. If it's nighttime, turn off all the lights. And usually I would do that if I didn't need to light myself for you guys. So the lights are on today so that you can see me. Otherwise I'd be sitting here in the dark. Oh. Gotta work. Okay, go and enjoy work, JWM. Live your best life. Do the hustles. I'm guessing that Nancy Drew Crystal Skull came before Indiana Jones Crystal Skull.
Hello?
It definitely did.
Anybody here?
I think this is 2008? Maybe? 9? I'm guessing. I don't know. I'm trying to remember when, like, what I was doing when this game came out.
Hi, the door was open.
Oh, heck no.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh, snap. Frag TV, I'm so sorry. Did I say hi to you? I saw your name and I don't think I actually, like, gave you a formal hello. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
What is it?
I love this dark theme. Oh yeah, dark theme games are so much fun. So awesome. Should we drink the green thing? Yeah, let's drink it.
Okay.
What's she gonna do? Come on.
That's it.
No offense, but yuck.
Don't make her drink any of your weirdo concoctions. Then I really will have to take her to the emergency room.
You just go back to your phone call and leave us be.
I didn't know this was a scary game. This is definitely one of
am
the
I?
creepy.
You're
I don't
at
ever
Henry
consider a
Bollet's
Nancy
house,
Drew
dear,
game
in
scary.
the library.
They're
He and I
creepy.
carried you in here after I found you unconscious
It's just a very
in the foyer.
dark, we don't know
Why is it
what's
so
going
dark
on type
in
of game.
here?
So there's
The
not a lot of
electricity
scary
went out.
stuff. That was probably
Lightning
the
must
worst
have
scare you're
struck
gonna get the whole
transform
game.
somewhere.
But
What happened?
a
Can
lot
you
of fun.
remember?
Well, the front door was open.
Here, drink
so
this
I walked
random
in, and
green
then I
thing.
saw this. Well, I saw a skeleton, and then he saw me, and then the lights started flickering.
This game
and he
came out
threw
October
something at me that
2007. The film
exploded.
came out in May.
Smoke
Oh,
must have
okay,
made
cool.
Me pass out.
2007. I was a
You
little bit
saw
off.
a skeleton?
I'm sure it was just someone, you know, wearing a costume or
Okay,
something.
I trust her.
I'm Nancy
She's
Drew,
so
by the way.
sweet. She
I
just
came to
wanted
see
to
Henry.
make me feel better.
So we surmised. I'm Renee
It's like Professor
Amon.
Lupin when he
I'm
brings
Bruno
Harry some
Bollet's
chocolate after the
housekeeper.
Dementors attack,
That
you
is, I
know?
was.
Here, this will make you feel
This
better. I trust you.
Skeleton that attacked you. Perhaps we should call
2000.
the
Oh, it is
police.
2008.
No.
Cool.
No
Alright,
emergency
right,
room,
right.
no police. Things are
Chat holds
complicated
me.
enough as it
We'll
is.
hold each other.
Henry's
Jackbox
feeling
will all
like
just get in a
overwhelmed.
huddle.
Well,
It's
you
it's
are
creepy.
looking much
I love
better,
this game
so
though,
I'm gonna
and I
get
don't
back
like
to my
scary
plant
games,
potting.
so
You
it's
need
very
anything?
tame.
I'll be outside in the garden.
Go, Mark. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I should call them.
What's going on? How's your
them
week
on hold
been?
for 5 hours and see how they like it.
Okay, so we get to start the game and walk around this creepy house and go talk to people, and it'll be fun. This game is very dark, and now I kind of regret the lights being on because I can't see anything, but it's okay. Let's see what we got here. We got some trophies. Miniature Modelers of America. First place, Bruno Bollet. Fantastic. Okay, we hear some rolling, so maybe there's something
I just
in
found
it.
a glass eye. Did Bruno
This is the
Belay
first
wear
Nancy game
Yep,
I've
wore a
seen
glass eye for as long as I
that
can
I'd
remember.
legitimately
Had a
want to
whole
play.
collection of
Huge
them.
graphical
Like to wear a
improvement
different
over what you were
color
playing a few
every
weeks
day.
ago. Yes, they did a massive jump to this game. I think this one is one of the better looking games of like the early ones. This is definitely like the middle section of the series too, where they started to look a little bit better.
Nancy,
Puzzles
nice to
were a
meet
little
you.
bit better.
Ned
Story
sent you
definitely
here to
lined
check
up
on
so
me,
much
huh?
better. I really like this one. But this is
Do you
Henry.
mind?
Not really. Ned's a nice guy. I mean, I really don't know him that
I don't know what
well,
I saw in
just from
Henry when I was a
school,
child.
But
I
when
thought
I
he
mentioned
was
that my
the
only living
finest
relative just
bachelor.
died, he was
He's not a
all
bachelor,
like,
he's got a
yeah?
girlfriend, but-
How you feeling, man? You doing okay? Want to talk? Of course, I guess I do come across as a little
Fun fact: we're
needy
just a few
sometimes.
weeks away from
You
the
look
1-year
pretty
anniversary
busy.
of when Indiana
Great
Jones
Uncle
5 was
Bruno
originally
named
supposed to
me
come out.
executor of his
Woohoo!
estate,
Amazing.
which means I have to make sure all his bills are paid.
Week's
and
been
debts
okay,
taken
thanks.
care of
Huge
so his
heat wave
assets
here,
can
but
be
it finally broke
distributed.
last night with crazy
Unfortunately,
thunder and
he
hail. Oh my
couldn't
gosh, we
have
got
cared
crazy
less
thunder
about
and hail
little things like
too.
keeping records or balancing
Nice and fresh
checkbooks,
now. Awesome.
dealing with
Pizza
his
dough
creditors and
rising in the
lawyers has been
kitchen,
an
glass of wine in
absolute
hand. All
nightmare.
good. All good. That
He
sounds like a
made you his
fantastic
executor?
time.
You two must have been close.
Not
You
really.
guys can let me know if the game's too
My
quiet, if I'm
parents
talking
died in
over
a
it.
car
I
crash when
think
was
I
8.
feel like I'm
Since I had
talking
no other
over it,
relatives,
but
he took me in, or
you can
should
let
I
me know
say
if I'm
he shipped
too
me
loud.
out? Boarding
I could
school,
also
summer camp,
it up
military
just a bit.
school, college. He may have looked after me, but he never spent any time with me. I
When
didn't
Disney
know
bought
it all.
Lucasfilm, they announced a new Indiana Jones movie for
thanks
July
for stopping
19th,
by, Nancy.
2019.
And
That's so
now you
sad.
can report back to Ned
I
that I'm
don't
fine.
want any more Indiana
Go enjoy
Jones.
New Orleans.
I'm good. I'm good. I just don't want any more.
I sure can, but I'm not going to. Not until I know who that
The fact he
skeleton
looks like a
man
certain
was
famous
and
singer.
what he was doing here.
I
and
don't think that
why
had
he
anything
knocked
to
me out
do
like
with why
that.
I liked him,
Look, I
but
can
yeah.
understand you're not wanting to call
I
the
could see
police,
it.
but somebody should investigate. And since playing detective is kind of a
I don't
hobby
trust
with
Edward.
me,
Edward
No
normal.
offense, but are you sure you didn't just pass out from the heat and humidity or something and dream that you saw the skeleton dude?
We don't trust him? Okay, we don't have to trust him.
I'm positive.
Okay, look around all you want. But I should probably warn you, Uncle Bruno was into
My volume is down. Is that
exotic
this
pets.
is a
Didn't
man.
believe in
This
cages,
is
so he gave
Henry
him the run of the
Bolet.
place. And just because he's dead doesn't mean they are. So if you're gonna go poking around, be careful.
I will be careful. Thank you, Henry. Awesome. Big 90s Perry Farrell vibes off this guy, but that's really showing my age. I don't even know who that is. But also, like, I just don't know most things. So don't think that makes you old or anything. Okay, so we got file folders. Woohoo! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon to you. Good morning, good evening, good everything to everyone else. Okay, what else we got here? We got nothing to look at on this shelf. Ooh, we got lizard. Got teeth. There's a lot of stuff we can do. There's a lot of things we can do. I'm actually kind of overwhelmed by what I want to start with. I don't really know what I want to start with. Let's go talk to the woman who gave us the green
Nancy,
juice.
welcome to my little lantern-lit corner of the world.
It's a little wet out here.
I don't mind. No
He's wearing
one should
black
mind the
fingerless
rain.
dishwashing gloves.
Without it,
Sketch
the end of the
City.
world would come much too soon.
We don't
Did
trust
you and
anyone
Henry
with
have a
black
nice chat?
fingerless dishwashing gloves. Oh my goodness.
We talked.
Henry's a very morose, very negative young man. Very cunning, too. In fact, I'm fairly certain
Jane's
that
addiction
he's been selling
from
off
it.
Dr.
Okay,
Bolet's
cool.
belongings
I didn't
on
know
the
that.
sly.
I feel like I never know anyone who's in a band. I don't know their individual names.
Won't all of Dr. Bolet's belongings go to Henry
That's
anyway?
interesting.
Absolutely not. According to Dr. Bolet's will, Henry is to get 30% of the estate. Dr. Bolet's physician, Gilbert Buford, gets 30%. Our Lady of Route 57 School of Dentistry and Cosmetology gets 30%. And I am to receive 10%.
Dope.
What was in that concoction
I
you
wonder what's
wanted me
hanging
to
around
drink
her neck.
after I got knocked out?
Secrets.
Never you mind.
They're
It was just a little
secrets.
remedy I brewed up on the spot to help
We
you
can
feel
actually
better.
ask her if you want to. What's in the little pouch you wear around your neck?
If you don't mind my asking, what's in that little pouch you wear around your neck?
Things. Secret things. Things that give me special talents when special times demand them. People usually laugh when I say this, but this pouch is my connection to the energy that powers the universe.
Watch out, guys.
Oh.
Well,
Looks like a
At least
small
you
sack
didn't
of
laugh.
something. It's secret things. That's what it is, Alfoyo. It's definitely sketchy. Shrew, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's her mojo.
If you
Just
don't
mojo
like
in a
Henry
bag
that
around her
much,
neck.
how come you're still here?
I'm here
Secret
because
blend
Dr.
of 11
Bonet
herbs
paid
and
me in
spices.
advance, and I always fulfill my obligations.
Okay, so
I'll
we've
see you
chatted
later.
with her.
One more thing.
KFC
I've
Renee.
seen the
That's exactly
skeleton
what she
man.
is.
After Dr. Bolet passed that night, I saw him in the hallway. He was there, then he was gone. So you best be careful, Nancy Drew, because if it was Mr. Death, and I truly think it was, he's come back.
Alright, we're gonna run away from Mr. Death. That is just an awful thing. Oh, she's got a shovel made out of an arm. It's very reassuring. Let's see who we can call. Let's get out of here. Let's just call the cab company and leave. Let's leave.
Due to current weather and road conditions, cab service to the greater New Orleans area has been temporarily suspended. We regret being unable to serve you at this time.
Unfortunate. Alright. Let's call our boyfriend Ned. Renee is the colonel, confirmed.
Hello, Nancy?
Hey, Ned.
It's about time you called. Did you
Renee
make it to New
definitely works
Orleans
at
okay?
KFC.
Yep.
Have you seen Henry?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that. Is he okay?
He's fine. Well,
Oh,
he's the
yeah.
executor of his great-uncle Bruno's estate, which he's not real happy about. But he and his great-uncle weren't that close, so he's not grief-stricken or anything.
Well then, are you okay?
Other than being attacked on
Hey,
my
Ned,
way
we
into
got
Henry's
attacked by a
house
skeleton. Why
skeleton
aren't you
wearing a
here
red
again?
ascot and getting knocked out by
It
the
really
smoke bomb
does
he
bug
dropped
me that Ned
I'm
is
fine,
not
too.
here because this is Ned's
Let's just say
friend.
that I've stumbled onto
Henry
a
is Ned's
mystery,
friend,
and I'm
and
not
he
leaving
sent
till I
Nancy
solve
to
it.
go and
It's
like
also
comfort
raining
him
cats
in his
and
time
dogs,
of
and there's
need.
no cab service, so I'm kind of stuck
Doesn't
out
make
here
sense.
anyway.
Is Bess with you?
No, I told her I'd meet her back at the hotel.
So tell me about this skeleton man.
Well, it was someone in a costume, obviously. He or she was leaning over something in the great room when I walked in and surprised them.
So they threw a smoke bomb at you and ran?
Yeah, I must have interrupted whatever they were doing.
What were they leaning over?
Good
Ned,
question.
OMG, were you
I should
boned?
probably
Wait,
go-
what?
Good idea.
That's kind of how I thought. What I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm assuming when Nancy goes like, "Oh yeah, I saw Henry," I'm always feeling like, why did she say it that way? Like Ned must have thought she like.
I'm
Got
still
it on
trying to
with
figure
Henry,
out how
I
you
don't
got to
know.
be friends with Henry.
Well, we're not best friends or anything. Heck, we're not really even friends. I just feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he never hangs out with anyone between classes, and when I'd heard there'd been a death in the family, I just wanted to make sure he was
legitimately
okay
dig the
all by
visuals of this
himself
game.
down there.
Don't worry,
And
he's
a lot of
fine.
people don't
A little
like this
strange,
game, and I
maybe,
think
but fine.
I don't
That's
I
good
don't
to
know.
hear.
I think it might be the
You know,
puzzles
you're
or
a
something
pretty
that people
nice
don't like,
guy.
but
Yeah, I know.
the look of this game is one of my favorites. Like I said, this is tied for my #1 favorite game.
Bruno Bolet's housekeeper, Renee, is still here,
but
despite the fact that
it's
she
just
and
so
Henry don't really
beautiful.
get along that well.
Why do you think she's staying on?
She says it's because Bruno paid her in advance.
But you don't believe her.
That's what everyone
10%
sounds
of
like when they
Bruno's
talk
estate is
about
supposed to
Henry.
go to her.
Oh yeah,
Only she
I
thinks
saw
Henry's been
Henry.
selling off Bruno's assets on the sly. So it wouldn't surprise
I
me
don't.
if
I
she's
think as
staying
I've
on so she
grown
can
up,
keep
I don't
tabs
think
on
Henry's
her.
as cute as
How
I
much of
thought he
Bruno's
was
estate is
in
Henry supposed to
2008.
get?
But
30%.
That's a pretty healthy chunk.
he's
you wouldn't
still
be
he's
selling
still one
stuff
of
on
like
the
the top
sly.
Nancy Drew
This
guys
Renee
for sure.
person sounds kind of paranoid.
What this Renee person is freaky.
In what way?
She wanted me to drink some strange-looking concoction
This
after I
game was
passed
the
out from the
start
smoke bomb,
of
but
the
she
puzzle
refused
treasure
to
hunt
tell me what
cliche
was
for the
in it.
series, but
And she wears
this
this
one has
weird little
the
pouch
atmosphere
around
to
her
make it
neck.
work.
Says what's inside it connects her
I
to
don't know.
the
I think
energy that powers
we're gonna
the
hit a
universe.
stride of some
She's
really good
probably harmless.
games, and then we're gonna
Stay
hit
on her
some
good
not so
side.
good games,
Just
and
in
then we're gonna
case.
hit Midnight in Salem. All right,
That's it for now.
awesome,
Call
Ned.
again, like soon.
I'll try. See ya.
Bye, Nancy.
Cool. So, oh, we can call Bess too. Let's call Bess. Why not? I'm still into the moody goth boys. There's nothing wrong with that. No shame.
Hi, this is Beth. I'm a little busy right now, but leave your name and number, and I'll get back
Girl
to you
called
as
Fred,
soon as
how are you
I
doing?
can,
Welcome
okay?
to the stream. McDonald's, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Bess, it's Nancy. Just touching
Jump
bases.
right on in.
Give me
We're
a call
doing
when you can.
Legend of the Crystal
See ya.
Skull and Phantom of Venice today. So it's going to be a long day, but it's going to be a fun day. This is one Shroomy gifted me. Should I not watch? Ooh, I don't know. It's really, really good game. This is the very beginning. You'll be okay. Yeah, we just started. But if you do want to play it on your own, I highly recommend this. This is tied for my most favorite game. So this will be a lot of fun. Actually, before we even go exploring, I didn't even explore the full house. Let me go do that first. And all that jazz. Let's go do that. I didn't even go and show you the rest of the house. Alright, so we can go out of this little room and into this room where we got attacked at the beginning of the game. So this is what the skeleton man was looking at. This little miniature model. So this thing just does different things. Well, that's a puzzle, and I don't have the solution for it yet, but we'll be fine. We'll find it. It's okay. Rawtoon, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! Finally made one. I'm so glad that you did. I'm making grilled cheese for the kids, so maybe lurking in and out. No problem. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I am. We just started. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Make some great grilled cheeses. I'm jealous. Sounds amazing. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Go do what you gotta do, and I'm so happy that you got to stop in. What else we got in here? So basically we can just play with these little... I have no idea why this plays the secrets can kill music. If anyone actually knows why that's there, is it just a little fun Easter egg? I don't know. But when you click this, it plays the music from the first game. Except I don't know what that is. I don't... Interesting stuff. Okay, so I think we're good here. Wait, did I open this yet? No, I didn't. We have an eyeball! We're gonna collect eyeballs, and that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be great. Getting mad Beetlejuice vibes from this model? Really, though. It is very Beetlejuice-esque. Hey, a chill mango, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nina's shirt kind of matches the spoopy vibes of the game. I was going for it. I made the lights purple, and I gave the spoopy checkered shirt. This is the spoopiest thing I had. But that is what I was thinking. I'm like, I'm gonna do black and purple today. Okay, so we got some creepy pictures. Great stuff. I'll be heading out momentarily for work, but if you're still on the struggle bus when I'm off, I'll be back. Awesome! Yeah, go and get your work done, and we'll probably be here most of the day, so hopefully we'll see you again, but if not, I'm glad that you stopped in, and I hope you have a wonderful day and weekend. Okay, we want to do a puzzle, guys. I'm not ready for this puzzle, but we can do it, and feel free to help. This is one of those puzzles that I always just forget how to do. So basically, we want to get this little guy. We can move him. Oh, you can't see me because I'm in the way, but let me move him out of the way. There's our little piece, this little guy. We're going to get him to the eyeball at the end by moving these balls and these bricks. It's gonna be a fun time, so if anyone has an idea of how we can start this off, it'll be great, and we'll just go with it. This puzzle is completely different on junior mode. Yes, it is. This is senior mode. Definitely not this hard when you play it on junior mode. Okay, what do? We're gonna move this out of the way. I don't know, I'm just gonna freestyle it. Let's just do a really bad run at first instead of me actually trying to figure it out. And just kind of roll with it. You know what, actually, I'm gonna pop you over one. So we just want to block these light beams, you see? I'm already nervous to play. Don't be nervous! No, absolutely not. This is a really, really fun game. This is probably not the best puzzle to start on. It's very intimidating. I really don't love this puzzle, but we'll be fine. We've got this, guys. I believe in us. Okay, I'm gonna possibly reset the puzzle because I think I've already lost. Ooh, you know what I can do? Hold on. Can I possibly move this guy out of the way? But while I'm doing said thing, I'm going to pop around and maybe move the ball up. And over. Maybe? I don't know. If you can beat Mist, you can beat this, no sweat. Absolutely. Mist is hard and awful, and this is a great one. I already knew how to play Mist because I had my dad's notes and watched him play a million times. Oh, I get it. But still, Mist is still one of the hardest games ever created. Let's see what I can do. I think I got one. I don't know. If you smack up the lower marble. Okay, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I'm not sure if I wanted to do it. Actually pretty excited about it. I might stream this game tonight, actually, unless hubby wants to play something co-op with me. Ooh, that'll be fun! Either way, that'll be fun. I definitely recommend playing this at night. I think it's so much better with the lights off and everything. It's fantastic. Okay, so I moved this one up. I think I'm going to shoot this on over. Okay. I'm genuinely trying to figure out how to do this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna move this ball up and then move this here so that I can pop that over. Ooh, I think that might be it. Hold on. There we go. Awesome. Move the block on the right twice to get the next marble in place. Okay, so I think I've got these in place, and I just want to... Maybe I move that up and then this one over. Oh, I hope I did not just mess this whole thing up right now. It'll be fine. We're just trying to get the block over, and as long as I don't trap the block, I think we're okay. I'm gonna move you out of my way. Oh gosh, this is so incredibly stressful. Okay. Okay. I just need to get this one into place. I believe in us. We got it. Oh gosh, I feel like one wrong move and I'm over. It's just so strange to me that there are like a zillion of these games and I never knew about them until a couple weeks ago. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited for you though, because there's so many and they're all different atmospheres, different puzzles, and different types of just everything. So you're bound to find something that you absolutely love and you're gonna just fall in love with. This is the game I really did fall in love with. So look at that, we got an eyeball! Woohoo! So if anyone hasn't caught on yet, we're just collecting eyeballs. That's pretty much what this game is. Eyeball collecting the game. And we've got names in a book. Good things for later. I'm excited to play this game on senior mode when I get there. Ooh, yes, play it on senior mode. I feel like I need to do the opposite. I never play these games on junior, and I need to go back and do it on junior and see what the differences are, because I'm always like, oh yeah, I want to do a little bit more of a challenge. I'll do senior, and I never go back and try junior. So I think that might be my next run. All junior levels. Okay, more eyes. Just collect all the eyes. Every time you see an eye, pick it up. That goes for real life as well. If you see an eyeball, just grab it. It's definitely not something you shouldn't do. Okay, that door is locked, so let's keep moving. Oh, I was just in here, Nancy. You don't need to be so aggressive. So the first Easter egg, you need to read a piece of paper on the mummy. Oh yeah, let's do that. We're gonna get there soon because I'm about to call Bess about this thing I just found.
Yes?
I should talk to Henry.
Is your
see what
great
he's
uncle's
doing.
estate worth very much?
I have no idea. Nor will I until I get all his affairs settled. He was a dentist for most of his
I
life,
didn't
so
know
he
about
must
that
have
one.
had
Okay,
some
cool.
money
Well, I'll
squirreled
try to do
away.
Easter
As you
eggs
can tell, he was
if I don't
darn good at
forget them,
squirreling
and
away
hopefully
junk.
we can find all the things.
Have you had any of his things appraised?
Somebody from a curio shop came in and took a quick look around, but it wasn't anything formal.
I'm afraid you're going to be stuck with me for a while.
Let me guess. Because of the big storm that's blowing in. Everyone in the city's freaking out, and you
After you
can't
read
get
the
a
clue, you
cab.
need to rhyme the words to get 6 numbers that you can plug into the clock for the Easter egg. Okay, so I do know about that
Bingo.
one. I
Person
haven't
at
done
the
that one in a
bank
while,
told
so
me,
I
just before
might
she
need
put
some,
me on hold for
you
2
know,
hours.
just gentle pushing and help.
Ah,
would
don't
be
worry,
great.
we've got plenty of food here, beds, candles. You're welcome to stay.
Oh,
Why
thank
is
you,
there an
Henry.
empty
That's so
frame in
generous
the
of you. I
gallery
get to
in the
stay
other room?
here.
Apparently
Because I
someone
literally
stole the
cannot
canvas.
leave.
Renee says it disappeared sometime after Bruno died.
Was it valuable?
In a way, it was of my parents. I think it was painted in the garden out back. Renee doesn't like
So
me.
moody.
Wouldn't surprise me if she
I
took
mean,
it
I
out
don't
of spite.
dislike that, but he's just so...
I found this scrap of paper in the fireplace. Do you know anything about it?
No.
I can pull up the Easter egg
You
guide
always
at a
go
moment's notice.
digging
Awesome,
around in
good to
people's
know.
Fireplaces?
Henry's a nice man.
Just
I do
looking
like
for
Henry.
something that might
He's
tell me who
he's
that
so sweet.
skeleton man was.
He's just trying to do the best he can do.
Anything else?
Why is there a model of a cemetery in the other room?
Because great Uncle Bruno used to oversee the cemetery next door. Made that scale model so
What a
he could
fun
keep track
job.
of where
I
everything
would love to
or
just
should
be
I
in charge
say
of a
everyone
cemetery.
was.
Take care of it.
Crafted all
I
those
think it'd be
miniature
fun.
crypts himself. And people think I'm weird.
Do you know what this is? I found it in the other room.
Looks to me like some kind of tracing.
I was thinking that
Interesting.
maybe my skeleton man left it behind.
Well, I sure don't know anything about it. Anything else?
Henry will mostly be unhelpful throughout this
I'll check
game,
back
but I
with
do
you
like
later.
talking to him because
Sounds
he's really
good.
chill and just doing his best. He asked Renee if she
Hello
knows what that
again.
is.
Have you ever seen this before? I found it by that scale model of the cemetery that's
I'm gonna need it
inside the
anyways
house.
because I have absolutely no idea
It's a
how you're supposed to
mystery to
legitimately
me.
solve the second
I
one because
suggest
you
you ask
find a
Henry.
clue on
He leaves
Hotchkiss'
things lying
website.
around all the time.
I think that
guess
was
he
like a
figures I
real
won't
world
notice amid
thing.
all the other clutter,
I don't know if that
but
was
I do.
a
I notice
an
everything.
in-game puzzle.
How else may I be of service to you?
What
I
can
could
you
also
tell
be
me
wrong
about the painting that's
because I'm just
missing from
vaguely
the frame
remembering
in
that
the
you have to
gallery?
go to the website in
Very
real
little,
life
I'm
to
afraid.
figure out what
I
to
didn't
do in the
notice
game.
picture was
but
gone until
again,
after the
don't know.
reception following Dr. Bolay's funeral. I cannot even
I was part of a
tell you
cemetery
what it was
cleanup
a
crew
picture
for
of.
some event once.
I'll see you later.
Just weeding
Come
and
see
cleaning
me
off the
anytime.
tombstones and stuff. It was actually very relaxing. I would assume it would be. I feel like it would be very therapeutic and relaxing and calming. I don't know. I would love to do something like that. That's a really interesting gig, though. Oh no! Okay, let's not get bitten by the spider. The strings play music. Good to know, good to know. But let's go out and explore. Henry is doing his best, especially considering the circumstances. I know! I just feel so sorry for him. I'm really trying to help. Mystery Capybara, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Playing the next 2 Nancy Drew games. This is Legend of the Crystal Skull. We just started. You haven't missed anything. And we're going to play Phantom of Venice after our little intermission. Which will be fun. Ooh. Got some mushrooms. Oh my goodness, I just love this atmosphere. I could just walk around aimlessly in this game all day. I won't for everyone else's sake, but I could definitely just walk around in the rain. Let's see. Just trying to explore, get a good idea of what we're doing. What are these?
To figure out if there's anything camouflaged in that design, I'm gonna need some paper.
You know, in reality, that drain should be filled with water, and Miss Spider dead. Yeah, no, that hole is definitely filled with water at that point. Doing pretty well. I'm so glad to hear that. The weather has cooled down, and I'm enjoying some lunch. How about yourself? I am enjoying some Nancy Drew. I'm already planning my lunch in my head. But I'm so glad to hear that everyone else is getting like a nice little cool down. We got some rain the other day. Go Mark was also saying it was cooling down. That's good to hear. I can't stand the heat. I can always, you know, put layers on, but I can't take layers off, you know? So I'm always like, I'm sitting here with a blanket, nice and chill. I feel cozy, but I'm not forced to be in the heat. I was doing something. Oh, I was gonna go ask Renee for some paper. That's what I was doing.
Hello again.
Do you by any chance have some
Walk in
plain
the rain.
paper and anything
It's
like
fantastic.
chalk
I approve.
that I
Oh,
could
it's
use?
so much fun.
Don't have any chalk, but I
Real
certainly
life
have
and
paper.
in game.
But it's up in
so
my room, and I'm afraid I
relaxing.
cannot retrieve it for you until
Heat and
I'm
sunshine are
finished here.
evil.
You get the sudden urge
I like
to draw a
sunshine, but I
picture.
want a breeze, you know? I want like a nice 60 to 70 degree breeze with the sun out. I think that's great. But once it gets past 80
Something
degrees, I'm
like
just
that.
not here
I
for
know.
it.
I'll help you. That way you'll get done faster.
Gracious, you are the picture
Also,
of
apparently the
impatience,
Hotchkiss
aren't
website
you?
is gone forever,
Well, I
ever, so
appreciate
good
the
thing they
offer.
copied the
But
photo
here,
on the solution to the
why
guide.
don't you
Yes, I was
just
actually
take
about to
this
say this. That's what I
instead?
was talking about. The
It's an
Hotchkiss
extra key to my
website.
room.
It is not,
The
it's not
paper's
up
in a
anymore.
drawer in my
But
nightstand.
back in the day,
Just go on
I
up
would visit
and
that
help
Hotchkiss
yourself.
website all the
But
time.
make sure you lock the door when you leave, you hear? You I trust. But Henry, him I do not.
Totally agree. Though I take dry
really
heat over humid.
appreciate
Oh,
this.
dry heat over humid any day and every day.
And long as you're going up there,
can't stand
my
the humidity.
appetite could use a little plate.
Sun is a death
So
ray.
I would be much
It really is.
obliged
Wear
if you
sunscreen,
would
kids.
bring me a
Don't
candy
just
bar from
walk
my
out into the sun.
nightstand.
It will kill you.
And take one for yourself while you're at it.
Or just stay inside and play games for, you know, multiple hours at a time. That's what I do. So I'm gonna go up to Renee's room and go get some paper to do some drawings. This is her room. Oh, she did a fantastic job decorating the place. Like, look at this. The aesthetic. So I got some paper. And down here, she's got chocolate bars on chocolate bars on chocolate bars.
One for Renee,
I think I'm allergic to the sun. I'm a vampire. I would love to be a vampire and never
And
go out
one
in the
for
sun.
me.
The buttons to press on Renee's chest clockwise to get the Easter egg. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's try the Easter egg.
gosh, these things are good.
So if Nancy eats too many of these, she'll
Yeah.
throw up.
Gosh, these things are good.
Chocolate! Chocolate! I remember when they first invented chocolate.
Yum. Gosh, these things are good.
I always hated it. We can eat all these Cocoa Crinkles, and it's fantastic. I think this is also just one of those things I do to relax. Just watch Nancy eat a bunch of chocolate bars.
Gosh, these things are good.
So let's go and get that Easter egg. We said the Easter egg was at the box, but I'm gonna go look around. We got some hiccup powder. Poor Nancy. Off to work, happy sleuthing, happy working, Mike. Go and enjoy work, and hopefully we'll see you very, very soon. Ooh, what in the world? I feel like I have to write this down. So we got this little doodad, this little doodad, that little doodad with the dot. I don't know if the dot's part of it, but I'm gonna write it down anyways. And then this with a little square in the middle, little mustache circle, and curly Q triangle with 2 dots. Hee hee. Okay, and then let's see what else we got. In here we have a doll. Not scary at all. Alright, Friday, what are we doing here? Buttons on Renee's chest clockwise. Okay, so 3, 12. So is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that should give us an Easter egg? I don't know if that did anything. 3, 4, 11, 14. I hope I did that right. I don't know if that turned out right. I didn't get an Easter egg. Matt McGrath, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the host. I appreciate ya. Guess you have to solve the puzzle. Okay, so we have to solve this puzzle first. Alright, let's try to figure this out. So basically we're just recreating these 4 images, so that's definitely on this. So I'm going to make my little circles here and try to figure this out. So this is definitely 2 goes to that one, the little lines go to this one. 3? I don't think 3 is used for anything. 4 is the hearts, so this has got to be here. That's weird. Usually if you solve the puzzle first, you can't get the Easter egg. Oh, I'm so confused. I've definitely gotten it before. I know it works. I just can't remember if I did it before or after the puzzle. 5. 6. 7 goes on that first one. I believe this is 8 over here. 9. This is 10 on the top right. Oh, 11. 11. I don't know what the dots are for. 12 is the dots. I don't know where the dots go. You can press the buttons after opening the box, which is the odd part. Okay. So maybe we need to do that. Where are we? 13. 13. 14. 15. 16 goes onto that one. 17, this is going to take a bit, but here we go. 18. Okay, so let's just clear it, and I would think this is what we're going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that's not right. Something about that one wasn't right. If you saw what I did wrong, please tell me. You can press... Okay, so yeah, I can't press the buttons. Burger, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi, how are ya? How's your week going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, that took care of that one. I don't know what I did wrong on the first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not it. Those dots, I think, is what I need to do. 1, 2, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is definitely one of those. And then 11, 12 maybe? Oh man. Just having some lunch? Ooh, so exciting. Chili and cheese baked potato. Oh my goodness, I'm so jealous. I really am jealous. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not right either. Oh my goodness, how am I messing this up so bad? 1, 4, 7, 15. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, 15, not 1, 4, 7, 15. I'm writing the wrong stuff down. 1, 4, 7, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my goodness, that one's done. All right, the one I have for the top right, I have 5, 6, 8, 10, but I think that's wrong. 5, 8, 10, 12. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, perfect. So now we just gotta do the bottom one, which I have as 11, 13, 14, 15. I know that's wrong though. So let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I know is true. 12, 13 I know is definitely one of them. 11, 13, 14, 18. 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Boom. Thank you, Friday, for the help. I don't know what was going on with me taking notes on that. It did not work out in my favor. Okay, so now I'm going to translate that stuff I saw on the wall. So this is ba. Where is the little one that's got like its leg kicked out? Za. Lu. Lu. And then I'm looking for a box with a dot in the middle. I don't see that one. And then a box with a box in the middle. D. Mu. And this last one is Ka. Bazalu. I don't know what this one is. I don't know if I just missed one or not. But alright. The buttons to press. Okay, the buttons for the Easter egg. Let's do the Easter egg. Oh, Pa. There it is. Alright. Easter egg. Let's try it again. So 3, 12, 13, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then 3, 12, 13. 3? What did I miss? 3, 12, 13, 17. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, and 1. Okay. I don't know if I can do them out of order though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. So we got an Easter egg because we did that. Congrats to us. Alright. That was fun. Okay. On to other things. Let's move onwards and upwards. I have to not go into that room. And I'm going to go and do some... Oh, actually, I'm going to give Renee her chocolate bar first. I brought you
that
a
cocoa
chocolate
crinkle
bar.
bar like I asked?
Care Bear, how are you doing? Welcome to the
Right
stream.
here.
Is the Easter egg a literal
Bless
egg?
you.
It is a literal
I'm so
egg.
hungry I could devour these plants
So we get to
potting up,
collect
dirt
like
and all.
literal
How else
eggs
may I be of
in
service to
these
you?
games now. So we've gotten to that point where the eggs are much cooler and they're all designed weirdly, and I don't know
Those
if it's in
weird
this
symbols
game or
on
the
the
next
wall
one
in
that
your
they'll start
room.
having weird
Do you know who
names.
painted them?
I did. Fact of the matter is,
Casual, how are you doing?
there's
Welcome to
a
the stream.
spirit living in that wall.
She can't eat that?
A
Probably
spirit?
not.
Got a
TK,
voice
what's
that
going on?
sends
How are you
shivers down
doing?
the spine of Dracula himself. Used to
Were
hear it
y'all clucking a
sometimes.
minute ago? We
in
were
the dead of
clucking.
night,
We were
half
clucking
talking,
real hard.
half whispering, saying this one word
We
I
were
never
doing
heard
the
before,
the,
like it
the
was from a
chicken
language
made
no one
the
on
noise a
earth
chicken
spoke.
makes.
And suddenly, I knew.
It's an Easter
The
egg now
spirit
as a
was
literal
trying to
egg.
cast a
Yeah. So before
spell on
it
me.
wouldn't give you
So
a
I
literal
got me
egg,
a
but
book
in
and
these
found out
games
that by
they do.
painting the word I heard on the wall, syllable by syllable, in hoodoo signs, I could counteract the word's power. And you know what? The spirit has not spoken that word or any other since.
What was the word?
Darling, a sack full of water moccasins couldn't get me to say that word out loud. Nor will
Sack
I write
full
it
of
down.
water
No, sir.
moccasins.
Not ever, ever, ever.
I'll leave you to your
Xavier,
potting.
how are you doing? Welcome
Fare
to
thee
the
well.
stream. What's going on? How are you feeling? I'm feeling great. I'm feeling dandy. We're doing puzzles. It's definitely one of my favorite Nancy Drew games of all time. So I'm very excited about today. Was this before or after Bruno died, Renee? I know, right? Good question. Boxing Elephant, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. This woman is a brave woman? Really? I mean, what are we doing? How do we gather that? I'm not saying she's not, but the word was a swear. Yeah, Ghost came and just did a whole string of swear words, and oh, I don't have anything to draw with. Oh my goodness, how awful. Let's go and find things to draw with. That's why she couldn't say the word, because it was definitely just a string of bleeps. She won't kneel to water moccasins? Oh. She lives in Louisiana. Water moccasins aren't that big a deal, you know. Let's go grab some coal. That'll be a good writing utensil. Ooh, I feel like I'm just losing my voice now. And I'm glad that you're well. Always a good thing to hear. The word was the same thing the fox says, pretty sure. Oh, that's right. What does the fox say? It's written on the wall. You can just read it instead of, you know. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Casual, thank you for gifting a sub. How lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Give a sub to David. Thank you very much. David, welcome to the Struggle Bus family. Struggle Bus family? Snack pack. Oh my gosh, I can't even talk today. The snack pack. You like snacks? You are a snack? How lovely. Sub hype. We got the sub hype going. I appreciate that. That was very generous of you. Okay, so I'm just charcoaling these things down. Woohoo! This is going to be used for a puzzle that I will solve momentarily, which will be great. And there shall be much rejoicing. So I'm actually going to go look at these now. So this coffin has like flowers on it around the border, circles. The bird has like this little cagey leaf thing. My artistic skills are amazing. And then the worm, can't forget the worm, is like an iron gate type look. And, where's the fourth one? Bones are flowers with no, like, circles on the ends. Okay. Alright. I feel like I'm all over the place, and I just need to go and solve this puzzle. Alright. Let's take that and run. Just ordered sushi. I'm going to order sushi. I already know. After the stream today, I'm going to go order some sushi, pick it up. It's gonna be amazeballs. What kind of sushi are you getting? I think I want like... I rarely get maki rolls, and I think I want a maki roll right now. With maybe like... spicy rainbow roll could be good. Oh, I don't know. I could go for like just salmon. I think I want salmon. I usually go for tuna, but I think I want salmon today. Okay. I'm gonna go to ooh, no, sorry, no. Bones are flowers. Well, eventually, I guess. Bones are definitely flowers. Okay, so then see these borders and the animals? You're just gonna flip the animal so that it'll do the right thing. It's very self-explanatory, but I'm gonna put the bone in here because that's what we found. This one is gonna be the coffin. Oh, that's already right. The that thing is gonna be a worm. Wormy worm. And this one will be the bird. Yay, we found a key! My fave sushi place stopped taking orders for the day, so I had to go to a different place. Ugh, I hate that. I hate when, like, the place you want to go to is closed. This was me last night, because I was going to get sushi for dinner last night, and everywhere just stopped taking orders really early, and I went down the whole list, couldn't find sushi. So I'm going to, after the stream today, order my sushi and get there early so I can get it. It will be fabulous. Alright, so now I have a key to the crypt, or the mausoleum, I guess that's what it is. So let's go and open it, because dead people. Yee. It could be death flowers from The Sims, you know? Yeah, death flowers from The Sims, that's exactly what it is. Which would be something bad, but I decided to check out another sushi place, and they also sell takoyaki. Oh my gosh, which I wanted to try for years. I hope that you enjoy it. Takoyaki is just a miracle. Just fried. It's amazing. I love takoyaki. I want a bento box. Ooh, you know what? I might get a bento box. That might be a better idea. Because that way I could get like some fried rice and chicken. or like noodles or something with my sushi. That's a good idea. I might do that. So now that we have the key, let's pop on in here. Poor Henry was crying at his dead parents, you know. Hey.
Oh. This must be the painting that goes
What
in that
time were
empty
you ordering?
frame.
Oh, me? Or... Well, I'm gonna order after the stream. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be. But, I was ordering last night at around, I think, 8 o'clock. Oh, yeah, it was like almost 8 o'clock last night I was trying to order, and everyone was like, yep, we're open, but we're not taking orders, and it was frustrating, because I'm like, you close at 10, but you can't take orders anymore, which makes sense. I'm not upset about it. But I'm going to order after the stream today, and I'm very excited about it. Safe saving! Oh, thank you, Casual. Let's save. I appreciate that. I need to remember to do it, because if we lose progress in this game, we generally lose all the progress. Sushi plans. I'm thinking of like 4 different rolls, and I'm like, I don't know what I want. Do I want a bento box? Do I want like a combo? If I go to a certain place, I can get a salad with it. That would be great. I don't know. I'm thinking way too much about the sushi. Did you know why the dead in the South are put in mausoleums? I do not know why the dead in the South are put in mausoleums. I assume it has something to do with flooding, but I also have no clue. So if you've got a fun fact for us, I would love to hear it. Yay! We put his picture back up. That's good. Because they're below the water table. That's what I thought it would be. It's because the ground is too soft when it rains, too hard. If you put the body in the ground, the earth will let them just float down the road. We would not want that. I would rather that not be a thing. Let's just keep the bodies in a mausoleum instead. Makes way more sense. Poor Henry. I feel so bad for Henry crying.
Hello?
Bess, hi.
If you aren't taking
me.
orders, then
Hey,
you
Ann.
aren't
I just
open.
got
That
back
was
from
my
shopping,
theory,
which
but
I am happy to report is
I respect it's a hard
fantastic
time
here.
right
So,
now. You
what's
gotta
going
stop
on with
taking
you?
orders at a certain
A
time.
lot.
I get it.
A lot is in a whole bunch
I really
of fun
wanted
stuff.
sushi last night and I
Let me
couldn't
start
get
by
it.
telling you what happened when I arrived at Henry's house. I walked up to the
Sushi
front
deserves
door
deep
and
consideration. It
discovered
really
was open.
does. I will sit for hours and try to plan out exactly what sushi I want, because sometimes I'll order like the same roll,
You're
but like
knocked
just a
out
spicy
by
version
a
of it. I'm like, no, I need to do one
skeleton
tuna,
wearing
one
a red
salmon, a shrimp,
ascot?
throw in like a
Someone dressed
cucumber
as a skeleton
maki,
wearing a
like
red
something.
ascot.
It's just,
Although the
it gets,
housekeeper here
it's
thinks
a
it really
sport.
was a
It's a
skeleton.
literal sport.
Mr. Death. But then she's a little strange.
That's
You think
mostly
it was a
Louisiana and
burglar?
more Mississippi
I'm
Delta
not
thing.
sure.
Yes, it is.
I caught him or her
Like,
sneaking
Texas
around
doesn't
the
do
scale
that.
model of a cemetery, and later I found a tracing of something right by it. So if I could just figure out what it's a tracing of,
Coffin's
and
floating
what
down
if
the
anything it
road.
has to do with that model cemetery, I
That'd be
might be able to
terrifying.
figure out who
You're
Skeleton
just
Man
driving
is.
and then get hit with a
I know
coffin.
that tone of voice. You're not leaving there until you've
But
done
it makes
just that.
sense. I mean,
are
I
you?
would assume. I would assume it
Actually,
has
I'm not
something to do
leaving
with
because they've canceled
rain
cab
and
service around here because of the
water.
rain. In fact, since
Coastal
I can't go
area.
anywhere, I'm hoping you can check something out for me. I found some kind of receipt in the fireplace that may or may not be a clue.
What's it a receipt for?
Imagine opening your door and
That's what I
looking
need to
outside
find
into the
out.
rain and watching
See,
bodies
it's
float
half
on by.
burned up. All I can read is the receipt
He's
number
so
and the name of
sad.
the place it's from.
I can't eat sushi rolls anymore. No rice
Zeeks.
allowed.
You
Oh,
gotta be kidding
this
me.
is the reason I
Why?
will
What do
not.
you mean?
Like, I've been wanting to do
I
like a
mean,
low
I'm
carb,
sitting here on our
like
balcony in
no
the French
rice
Quarter
type
looking down
diet,
at a place across
and
the street called Zeke's.
That's great. So go
can't.
over there and ask
I can't
whoever's
do it
behind the
because
counter
sushi.
what receipt number 21-3872 is for.
Thank you for the cheer, Idaho. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I also think sushi is great birth control because you can't have sushi when you're pregnant. And I'm like, that's not
no
happening.
way.
Beth,
I'm not good at that sneaking around
need my
stuff,
raw
Nancy.
fish.
I get
That's what I
nervous,
need.
my tongue gets all knotted up, my palms sweat, to say nothing of my armpits.
Beth, receipt number 21-3872.
Nothing would
Just go
surprise
in
me
and
in
ask what it's for.
2020.
No big deal.
If we just saw
not for
coffins
you.
floating in the road and be
you
like,
can do it.
yeah, that's about right.
This is not gonna end well, I just know it. Okay, I'll call you as soon as it's over.
I'll be waiting.
I might want to look for the next puzzle because it's more fun to fix. Yes, if you haven't played this before, the next puzzle I'm about to do is super fun. This was definitely my favorite puzzle of the whole game when I first played, so definitely if you don't want to watch it, totally understand. Don't forget to pick the mummy's body for that. Oh yeah, let's look at the mummy body. we can get another Easter egg. Oh, that's what I want to check. Is the Easter egg? Oh, I'm best now. I don't have the Easter egg in my pocket. But this is, it's Aeolus from Curse of Blackmore Manor. But this is the mummy, and if we can find where it is, there is a hot spot somewhere. Right? Ah, there it is. And we have a little Easter egg clue. This is gonna be fun. Love that bit sound. Oh, thank you. I do too. It's very, I feel like I always stop just to listen to it because it's so fun. At midday, which is noon, during math, a teacher once said, "Let's stop and try rhyming." Yes, rhyming instead. "Rhyming is heaven," this teacher exclaimed. Some students said great, but most just complained. "Fine," said teacher. Another math score in that case. What? Another math score in that case. Thus, having fun rhyming did numbers replace. So, midday, I don't know, is noon. I don't know if that's actually part of the puzzle or not, but rhyming is heaven, which rhymes with 7. They said great, which rhymes with 8, but most just complained. Fine, said teacher. Another math score in that case. I had 12, 7, 8. I don't know if that's even right. What else rhymes? Fine doesn't rhyme with anything. Fine. Fine. Can't eat rice, period. It makes me so sick. Oh my goodness. I could never. Because I was just talking about, like, how I want to do a diet and I can't do it because I want rice. But having to not eat rice ever. Oh my goodness. I couldn't do it. But that's so sad. Sushi and rice are like my whole diet. What do you like to eat though? Like, you can't have rice, but what is like your favorite food? Because there's so many foods out there. You can live without rice. Being camp counselor for a summer is another good birth control. Yeah, I definitely did theater summer camp for a long time. Also, don't forget to eat a lot of hot sauce, eat enough, and Bess will be burping dragon, literally. Yes, Bess can burp fire. It's gonna be great. I thought the hotspot was wherever I was standing. Oh my goodness, TKH. The hotspot is wherever you're standing, it's true. Fine. Fine doesn't rhyme with anything. Am I just... Fine is 9. Oh my... I'm like, what in the world does fine rhyme with? I'm like, 1, 2, 3... 12, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so we got that. We have the solution to the Easter egg puzzle. So if that's not necessary to complete the game, it's just a fun little thing. If you find this note, you can do the thing. So, funsies! Let's go talk to,
Hey, doing
Lamont.
a little end of the day shopping, huh? See something you like?
I can't have avocados, so sushi is problematic for me too. Oh my gosh! There's some without avocado, so you could probably do it, but I could not. I need it.
I like
know.
everything.
I always feel like, yeah, there's
hear.
things that
I'm Lamont. This
people
is my
can't
place.
eat. Like, I can't
If you
have
got any
milk,
questions,
just
I'm the
straight
guy to
milk.
ask.
Actually, I
Because I'll
do
just
have a question.
that it's not gonna stay down.
This friend of
But,
mine found the number of a receipt that
I
came
was
from this
like,
shop,
oh, I
and
hate people.
she
I
asked
don't
me
hate people.
to
I
ask
hate that
you what
people
the
are
receipt
allergic
is
to
for.
chocolate
But
or
if you're really busy
certain
or
types
you'd
of
rather
bread or
not,
can't
or
have
it's
gluten,
against the
and I'm
rules,
just like, oh
No
my goodness,
problem. What's the number?
I couldn't. But then also people who just drink plain milk are like, how do you not drink
21-3872.
plain milk?
21
There was a good moment of my life where I forced myself
Here
to
we
drink
go.
milk every
That
day,
ticket was
and it
for
would
a
just
large
be
box of assorted
me being
unknown
sick for the
items
rest
I
of the
bought
day.
from
And it's
Henry
awful, and now I've
Bowley.
learned that I just
And,
can't do it, and
that's all
there's
I
no
can
point
tell
in me
you.
trying, because it's not like it's staying in my stomach anyways.
Is something wrong?
Look, I just don't want to make trouble.
I can't
for
stop singing the
anyone,
Witcher
okay?
song now. Oh no! That happens to me after the stream every time. I'm just like,
Where's the box
"Toss a
now?"
coin to
It's still in the
the
back
Witcher."
room. I haven't had a
And,
chance to really
it's
go through
honestly
it yet. Hey, is there
one
something
of those
else
songs
I
that
can
just gets
help you
stuck
with?
and can't
Beads,
go anywhere.
cooler dolls, old books. Got great deals on all of them.
One more I just added on the comment. There's 6 numbers in all. Oh, 12, 7, 8, and 9. I don't 12, 7, 8, 9. Okay, there's more. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Cauliflower rice. I have not had cauliflower rice, but I think I've had cauliflower like crust on pizza. That is really good.
Is Henry
I could do
Valet
some
a friend of
cauliflower
yours?
rice.
No, I met him
be
at the
fun.
reception at Bruno's house following the
Try
funeral.
some I like
Gave
making
Henry my
different
card,
things, like
said
something
when
I've
he
never
wanted to
made
start
before. If I have to
liquidating,
remake
he
a
should
dish,
give
I'm
me
just
a
like, yeah,
call.
whatever. I know
Is
how to do
Bruno
it,
a
but I
friend
like
of
doing
yours?
something from
Well, I
like
hear it, Bruno Bolay
first
didn't
thing
have
ever.
any friends. But I wish he
pizza.
had
I
been
eat
my
way
friend.
too much
I mean,
pizza. I miss
the
rice and
house of
sushi
his
so
is
much
filled
though.
with
The
junk.
pizza's
He kept
great. You can't
everything.
go wrong with
For
pizza because
someone
you
in
can do
my
so
business,
much
the
with
place is
pizza.
knick-knack heaven.
Seeing as this
Like
place
sometimes
is
I'm
called
in the mood for like just
and
a
it's
like
your
a nice
place,
like
shouldn't
spicy
your
red
name
sauce,
be
or I
Zeke?
want like
Guy I
just
bought this
like
place
Alfredo
from wouldn't sell it
cheese
to me
type
unless
thing.
I
So
swore I
pizza is
wouldn't
so
change the name.
versatile.
So I
That's a
didn't.
great.
Funny
always a
thing
good
was,
choice.
his name wasn't Zeke either.
Trying to listen and chat without watching. We haven't got to the puzzle yet, so don't worry. I'll give you a heads up when we get there.
I'm gonna keep browsing if that's okay.
We love having you, so
Enjoy.
if you need to just like scoot for a second, I totally get it. But this is the puzzle right here. So don't look. I honestly don't remember how this puzzle's completely done, so this will be fun because I do enjoy it. Witch's Song is awesome. It's so good. It's so good, and you can't like not be happy when you listen to it. Have you had poke before? It's like deconstructed sushi. It's so good. I used to live next to a poke place in Texas. Now I don't live there anymore, and it's sad because I can't find my poke place anymore. But I used to live right next door, and I would go there every single week. It's fantastic. Just get like some spicy tuna, some cucumber. It's great. Ugh, fantastic stuff. Milk is amazing, especially chocolate milk. And I'm always so mad that I can't have chocolate milk because, again, just milk in general doesn't sit with me. So I'm gonna just move these things around. That's all I'm doing right now. And we're gonna just create a chain reaction. I can't drink plain milk either. I don't know what it is. It's just because I have other dairy. It's just the plain milk for whatever reason. I'm going to do something, but don't know what. I love plain milk, but I try not to do that too much anymore. Tummy aches. I adore chocolate. Oh, chocolate is so good. You can't go wrong with chocolate. Like, everything that you would, like, put chocolate on, like, everything is better with chocolate. I'm gonna try this. Basically, I'm just setting up a chain reaction. I'm gonna see if any of these things, like, work together well, and we're gonna just test it out a bunch of times until eventually we get the right combination.
Well, I've got the right idea.
Speaking of pizza, I'm gonna eat some. Ooh, yes, please eat some. I could go for some pizza, sushi pizza. You probably missed the good puzzle, so excellent timing. Yes. Pokeballs. Oh my gosh, Pokeballs are my weakness. So I need to put something on this, and then put that here. Maybe this goes here. Let's see if that worked.
I'm getting there.
Can't drink plain milk, so strawberry milk. I can't have any milk with any flavoring. I can have ice cream and yogurt, and cheese. I eat a lot of cheese. Cheese is definitely like the second tier to rice in my diet. I eat a ton of cheese. 65% of the world is lactose intolerant. Yeah, and I'm glad that I'm not lactose intolerant and that I can in fact eat other things. But yeah, milk is just the thing that I can't have. Milk turns into a semi-solid in the stomach, which might be the difference. Oh! That totally could be the difference. Fun fact, they animated the puzzle to account for any and all mistakes. They did. So anytime like you can get like some of it, it'll animate it for you. It's really cool. German chocolate. Oh, German chocolate. So these are just like voodoo powders that make Bess do all these horrible things like crying. But we have some sneezing powder, so I'm gonna put that up on our thing. I totally forgot that's what I needed. So let's put this here. Alright, let's try that. See if that worked. Large amounts of cheese or any amount of whole milk
That doesn't
upset
quite
my
cut it.
stomach. Oh gosh. That's so sad. I mean, I get the milk thing, but cheese is such a fun thing to eat. I love cheese. There's so many different types of cheese. Okay, so I'm gonna put these here. This little sand jar, I think, goes there. I'm not sure. And maybe? Let's see if that worked. Bluebell Ice Cream is the big. Oh,
I'm getting there.
Bluebell Ice
Thanks.
Cream has no right being as good as it is. I love some Bluebell Ice Cream. That I think may be the best ice cream. Tried Pokey once, but it turned out not to be authentic. It was hokey pokey. So I turned myself around and left. It was a hokey
Still needs some
pokey.
work.
Okay, so that seemed to be doing something. Alright, we got a first step down. It started, but it didn't finish. I don't know where these go. Does something need to be on that shelf? I don't know. Let's try this again. Use a solution, drink chocolate cheese milk. Ooh, alright. Perfect. This is working. This is working. This is working. Oh.
Close, but no cigar.
Close, but no cigar. So the fan can work, but I need maybe this? If I can move that out of the way. Let's see if this works. Okay, cool. Beefster and Gouda. Oh, Gouda. Gouda, Gouda, Gouda. Brie is my favorite cheese, I think, but smoked Gouda is definitely very high up on my list. I think we did it. 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 Yeah. Alright, so we basically just set up a trap. So now we just gotta wait
There,
for
that should do it.
Lamont
Lamont,
to come over
could you
here.
help me?
Squeaky cheese is great.
Sure, what do you need?
I can't quite
You know
reach
what? My
that bottle
stomach
up
is
there.
like
Could you
growling
get
so
it for
hard
me?
right now.
Sure.
Hokey Pokey is the name of a pokey place near me. I wanna go! That is such a creative name. So good. I need to do some more exploring here. I think this is like the real sad part about being quarantined is I just moved here and I don't know where anything is. And I can't go anywhere. So,
Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh
I'm
shoot.
like,
I'm sorry.
I don't know where the
I'll go
pokey
get you
place to
something.
go is. So I need to
What
go
do you
do more research. I will
No
find my
spray.
pokey place.
Back room.
I will report back.
No spray.
It won't have as cool of a name as Hokey Pokey though. So I just got him into a sneezing fit and I'm going to go get him some medicine from the back. Here we go. Let's get some nasal
I need to go through
spray.
that box for Nancy, then get the nose spray for Lamont.
Oh, okay, so there's a box back here that Nancy wants me to snoop through. So let's do that. Made it back just in time to see some hula summer vibes. Welcome back. Yeah, we got some hula girl. It's fantastic. And we got a picture of an iguana dressed as a pirate. I mean, summer vibes. This is real summer vibes right here. Have you watched any good films recently? You know what? I have not watched a lot of movies recently. I'm currently rewatching Harry Potter and also rewatching How I Met Your Mother. So I haven't watched anything new. I think I needed to take a break from just like consuming all of this content because I'm generally watching movies non-stop, TV non-stop. So I just wanted a break, and I have just like How I Met Your Mother on in the background while I'm doing other things. I feel like I'm way more productive now. But yeah, that's what I'm rewatching. I haven't really been watching too much new stuff though. I think the latest movie I saw was Scoob, and that was a while ago, and I really enjoyed Scoob. I cried. It was great. So I'm gonna write these down. Hamlet. Okay, so we got 1, 3, 32, 8, 3, 6, 8, 14, 4. Oh, I really hate that Lamont's still, you know, doing his thing. Alright, so now I'm gonna go and look at the letter, I think, and then go by number. I mean, like the word number, I think is what we're doing. So let's try. The remaining two numbers for the clock is score and fun, by the way. Score and fun. Score and fun. Fun is 1. What is score? What does score rhyme with? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rhymes with score. So 12, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1 is the Easter egg thing. Okay, cool. Poor guy in the background while you're here looking at pictures and reading letters. He's just sneezing, having a great time. Okay, so our first clue was 1, 3, 32. So I think it's... I don't even know how I do this anymore. 1, 3, 32. So it could be line, word... Oh, maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's the letters. L, 2, okay, and, oh, 1, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3 is E. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32 is B. Okay, this makes sense. Alright, and then we're gonna do 8, 3, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? Or am I just going from... Oh, the poor guy just sneezing in the background. I don't know. Am I doing this right? LEB is definitely the first one. I think it's E. And then 3. 1, 2, 3, N. This is looking right, because I know the solution. I'm just trying to show you how I'm getting it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is N. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 is D. And then 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is T. 1 is O. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 is D. Okay, and then we have X. Alright. So let's put it into the box now. Page line word. I think it's just... Because, see, when you've played these games for so long, you just know the solution, and then you don't remember how to actually solve them. So I think you had to go letter 1, then count over 3, count over 32, count over 8, and just do it over and over until you got the right thing. You're doing it right. Okay, cool. So we got L. Oh my gosh, Lamont just sneezing in the background. E, N, U, N, D, T, O, D. There we go. Help this poor man. He's never going to be able to sneeze again in his life after this. We're going to get him with the nose spray, but I have to snoop in here. This completes our transaction. The Whisperer is now yours.
This is weird.
Ooh.
I better call Nancy and read this to her word for word.
Okay, so Bess is going to go get him his nose spray and then call
Bess,
Nancy.
that is weird.
No, I'll tell you what's weird. The box the letter is in is padded, and it has this round indentation in it that's the exact size of a human skull. It's like
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the Whisperer is the crystal skull.
Did you find anything else?
Yeah, inside the box that this box is in, there's a couple of photographs. One's of a boy and a dog, and the other is of an iguana dressed up like a pirate.
Spooky.
What?
And
This game is very
there's
spooky.
a costume in the box of a skeleton man.
Really?
And did I mention that Lamont was very reluctant to talk about buying this box of stuff from Henry? Said he didn't want to get anyone in trouble, whatever that means.
Sounds like he or Henry, or possibly both, are up to something they shouldn't be.
How does she
Good
know
job, Bess.
it's the
I'm gonna
exact
poke
size of a
around here
human
and see if I
skull?
can find out
I
anything
mean, she
about
is a
skull
human.
called
She
the
could probably just
Whisperer.
like...
You better go take care of
I
the
don't know.
Would you believe it? The guy
Did
is
she put
still
it on her head?
He must keep nose
That's
spray
what
around
I'm
because
assuming
something's wrong
happened.
with his
I'm
sinuses.
pretty sure she just like
Oh,
put her
he's gonna
face
hate
in it.
me.
Like, yep, that's a human skull size. I wouldn't put it past Bess. Bess could have done that. Okay, so we've got some new information now. So let's go talk to some
Yes?
people. Oh, you
I'll
don't want to
stop
talk to me?
bugging
That's
you
cool.
now.
Sounds good.
It was illegal to sell that? I mean, hey, what you gonna do?
Hello again.
She tried it out, definitely.
Nice talking to you.
I love picturing
Very
Bess just,
well.
you know, sticking her head in that box. Alright, let's see what else we can do. We can get some, there's an iguana. I'm gonna try to take a good look at this and memorize it, because I know when I click on it, it's gonna start my least favorite type of puzzle besides slider puzzles. Slider puzzles, number one awful puzzle. This is, you know, next in line.
What was that?
That was Uncle Bruno's pet iguana.
Also, Bess, congrats, you
He's
just
always
committed
in
2
here
crimes in
stealing
one night!
Must be
Ooh,
using it to build
Clocky.
a
Yeah,
nest
Clocky's
or
drug we
something.
need to do next.
Look, I had all those books arranged so they fit perfectly in that box. Put them back in, okay? I don't have time.
I just want to look through this one book.
Go right ahead.
Who likes
After you put
Tetrising
all
things
those
into
other
place?
books
Is
back.
anyone actually like really good at it and really likes doing stuff like this? Because I always feel like I never know the true way of doing these. I'm just gonna stick them in how I think I saw it was like this. I always try to take a good look before, because I know it's gonna get knocked over. I think this was on the side with this one. I mean, what's gonna fit on top there? I don't know. I don't remember what was there. I think it was that one. There were some, like, red books in the middle. So what are we doing? Actually trying to figure out who that skeleton man was at the start. Yes, so that's basically the main mystery here. We need to figure out what is with the skeleton man. Why did he just break into this house? Who is he? What's he doing? The previous owner of the house, who just passed, had a crystal skull in his possession. So we need to figure out, was it real? Is somebody trying to get the crystal skull? Maybe that's why the skeleton guy was there, because he was trying to find the crystal skull. We don't know. It's all just one giant mystery right now. Okay, so I'm thinking this goes here. I don't know. My sister loves these puzzles. That is awesome, because I always feel like I just never know what I'm doing with these. And the only reason I can really solve this one is because I can look at it before it gets knocked over. But like the one from Danger on Deception Island, there's Hotchkiss's number, we can call her. Danger on Deception Island book puzzle it's so stressful. Ooh, what's that? Alright, I just took a piece of paper. This is some crystal skull history. But what does this piece of paper say? We got TB, oh gosh, my pen's running out of ink. TBFM LHAPU. Fun stuff. First try. I mean, I would say yeah, first try, but I've known now for a long time. Just make sure that this is here and this is there, because I look at it before I do anything. If I went into it blind, I definitely would struggle every time. Absolutely. I do it all the time with my groceries. I can't even put groceries away properly. Like, I feel like everything, I have like a ramen shelf and I've got to like stack them, like the packets in the right spot so I can see all of them, and it never works out. In general, you group books that are the same length or width. That's a good idea. I just always feel like it's a little tough for me. I know, I mean, I struggle with some things, other people struggle with other things. I'm not even gonna be mad about slider puzzles existing, because I'm bad at them, but I know there are a ton of people who are really good at them. Hotchkiss. We will call Hotchkiss in a moment. But I found this piece of paper with letters. It says TBFMLHAPU, which corresponds to these. So I'm going to go with T being toothbrush. That guy's got a toothbrush. B is a banana. F is fan. U is umbrella. That goes down here. Oh, sorry, I thought it was a U. My M's and U's look exactly the same. This is supposed to be an M, which will be for monkey. And then we got L, lollipop. H is going to be hat. A for axe, and P for puppy. Yay! If they're the same height or same width, put them together and it will generally solve the puzzle. Nice. I mean, I know generally how you're supposed to do it. I always just...
Come on,
something blocks the thought process.
About that? Well, how was I supposed to know?
Did this guy actually get painted whilst holding a banana? He most definitely did. He's like, I want a portrait, but I want this banana featured in it.
What do you mean?
Rigger Don, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm spooked. This is actually an appropriate time to be spooked. I'm spooked as well.
I don't have that kind of money. No, I meant I don't have it now, but I will soon. Okay? Bye.
Bye. Okay,
Oh,
so
man.
Henry's girlfriend is hassling him for money. How rude. Curse of Nancy Drew, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We are currently playing Legend of the Crystal Skull, and we will play Phantom of Venice later today. It'll be a fun day. This guy's got an axe, this one an umbrella, I want a banana, it gotta be a power move. I'm like, it's just not right. That umbrella, doesn't work. Axe, I mean, I get it, but I want a banana. I'm making the executive decision now. Okay, so we've got this thing which looks like the thingamabobby that we saw with the spider, so I'm going to try to crudely draw this out on my piece of paper so that okay, sure. So this is going to be 1, and see that they've got like different, like that's 1, this one's 2, that's 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is going to tell us the order in which to pluck the strings by the spider. Big brain. I very rarely have big brain syndrome. Poor Henry. Yes, dump Summer. Poor Henry doesn't need that stress. I know. Summer's just demanding all the money from him. Buy me this, buy me that. So rude. Like, what an awful girlfriend. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna go pluck these strings in the order I just saw them. 1, I hope this is right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if that works. Ooh, we have a key now. Oh my god, it says turn them all to chickens, then eyes, then it somehow gets it, but it never seems to work. You technically need to do 4 of them. So the skee ball thing, you just have to turn them all to chickens. That's all you gotta do. That's how you get the Easter egg. You turn them all to eyes to get something else, I think. I don't know. Cool, so I have a key now to that room. I feel like this would take me so long to figure out. Honestly, I feel like the only reason I can run through these games as fast as I do is because I've just played them so many times that it's just kind of like in my brain. But like right now, like before I was trying to figure out how to do that other puzzle because I'm like, I just know the answer. I want to show how you do it, but sometimes I just forget how they're actually solved. But now we're in the attic, and we're gonna meet our new friend, Dummy. Don't worry, he doesn't bite most times.
Here, Iggy, Iggy, Iggy.
When's the next cooking stream? So once we hit 500 followers, we're actually doing a 24-hour stream. And when we hit 600 will be our next cooking stream. So it's going to be a while before the next, or maybe it won't be, I don't know, before the next cooking stream. Our next goal is a 24-hour stream reward. So we're getting close to 500 and 24-hour stream. Maybe we'll cook on the 24-hour stream too. Who knows? It'll happen.
May 31st? That's today.
May 31st, dang. I think last time I played this, I actually played it on May 31st. I didn't even think about it. I should have played this on May 31st. Just put your hand down in a hole where a giant spider was and grab a key. That's where his adventure would... Yeah. When we first started it, we stuck our hand in there and the spider bit us, so I'm like, let's not do that. Probably not a great idea. So, these are just, there's a calendar for meetings, I guess. Okay, and here's clues for the next 80% of the game. So we gotta solve all of these different puzzles, and we'll get there eventually, but I'm just gonna scroll through it, see if there's anything. Okay, cool. I get to take it with me, so that's also nice. Another 24-hour classic. It'll be fun. I'm excited. You have nearly no followers? What does that mean? I mean, that's fine, but... 24-hour streams all in one day. 24-hour stream. Can you believe it? It'll happen all in one day. The last one was fantastic. I thought it was great. So I thought, you know, I said a while ago, 500. 500 so far away. Let's just do it at 500. And
Gotcha.
here we are. I only noticed now, relatively speaking. Yeah, no, we're still, but I like it. I like we're all like a cute little small thing. I love it. So cool. We've got teeth. You know, teeth. Sims at 4 a.m. again. Oh my gosh, the Sims that happened at like 3-4 in the morning was. I honestly don't remember it. I just remember it being glorious because I was just saying things and doing things that definitely did not need to happen. I think I set people on fire. Oh, I'm gonna write these down. C, 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 D, E, 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 D, C, D, oh gosh, E, C, awesome. You realize only 1% of Twitch averages more than 10 viewers, relatively speaking. It's actually a pretty big group. That's what I always think, but I also don't want to, like, I don't know, I never know what, like, big or small really is, because you think about, like, take Kim Kardashian, who has, like, millions of followers, and just, like, yeah, there's tons of people that will have more followers. I also don't really, I care, but I don't care at the same time, because I'm like, if you want to be here, we love you, be our friend, join us, but also I don't mind if we're big or small. We have fun regardless.
Let's see how we're doing.
Take the Minesweeper stream for instance. There was just Minesweeper stream. We didn't lose our cool, we just did it, and it was a great little small stream. I only have 273. I have even less. There's nothing wrong with it, though. I don't understand why it's such a big deal. It's not that big a deal. I'm gonna go ahead and do this puzzle next. You gotta prepare for a 24-hour stream or just Uber eat your food to you. I had food ready every few hours. It was on a timer. It was great. I would get up, I think, every 3 hours to eat something. We'd take like a little break. It was awesome. But yeah. It was a fun stream. I'm gonna head out and take care of a few things before it rains. Oh yes, do that, Mystery Capybara. Go enjoy whatever you gotta get done. Be productive, and we'll see you soon. Is Scarlet comparing yourself to Kim Kardashian? No, I'm not. I'm saying in the grand scheme of life, I will not have a Keeping Up with the Scarlet show. We're just putting this in, that we saw on the wall earlier. Dimuka. There we go. Talk. I like the small stream, might communal? Communal? I mean, I guess it is, it's a community, we have, I don't know, I don't even feel like I don't know. I always feel weird discussing it, it's not a big deal. But I do think that once we, you know, add new friends, we should do fun things to celebrate our new friends, you know? That's all it is. So that's why I always say, like, a follower count, that we do something fun. You'll know when you're big when your stream attracts more trolls. Or the bots, when the bots come for us. We all know I just troll my own stream, though, so... More communal. Got it. More communal. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I know all of you guys pretty well. I mean, especially when we first started. I've just gotten to know you guys over the years. I say years as if we've been doing this for forever. We really haven't. It's been a year. I'm full of bots already. You've made it big, Shroom. You've made it so big. You got the bots coming after you now. Oh, so great. Big streams are anonymous, no one knows anyone, small streams are best. I do like some small streams. Okay, so basically we're gonna flip all of these around to eyeballs. It's gonna be fun. I don't think I'm gonna do the Easter egg for this because it does take some time to get everything just right. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see where that one's gonna take us. I want this way. Awesome. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be freaking crazy. I need some bot spray. Everyone has to read my terrible jokes and the fact that I'm a snack. But we love that. Okay, so I'm gonna aim this way. And then I'm gonna aim. This is literally just aiming. That's all it is. Gotta get it right though. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Keeping up with the dish soaps. That's what we need. We need to just make our own reality show. Okay, so I've got those, but now I need to get... Alright, that one seemed to work. If I just do it slightly to that side. Dummy is the one I've seen that scares me. Ugh, dummies are honestly terrifying. I don't like them. Like, why do they exist? Ugh, they're too scary. Like, I don't like porcelain dolls either. Oh gosh, guys, this is gonna be rough. I already feel it. I think last time I did this, I did it too quickly. It was amazing. It all happened. We all celebrated, but I know this is not gonna work. Keeping up with the struggle bus. I'd watch Keeping Up with the Snack Pack. Ooh! We should do that. Honestly, we could do it. Okay, let's see if I zoomies that way. It does help me. I want to... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? I wish I had bots on the follows. Yeah, everyone, poor bots. Everyone's bashing on the bots, but you know, they're just living their lives. I like to cook cheesecake and I'm always spooked. Absolutely. We love that. Alright, I'm gonna... Alright, maybe that'll work. Oh gosh, still too far. I'm trying to make it bounce, but not bounce too hard, you know? Also, my mouse keeps coming off of my screen. And I don't want that to happen because then I'll exit the game. Okay, that's still a no-go. Okay. Still hits the middle. What the heck? Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. If bots followed, they wouldn't be so annoying, but they lurk. One simple way is to only slightly angle the ball above and below the center diamond for the top and bottom rows. The thing is, I know that I can do this and make it bounce, but it seems to be bouncing a little bit too much. Like, I want it to go to the side. There we go. Okay, so if I can get it to angle here and then pull back and go, it should... There we go. Awesome. Because I know this is what I usually do. Like, okay, this way and that way it's angled, but that didn't do what I wanted it to do. This is very sad. Okay. Okay. What in the heck just happened? Okay. I don't know what just happened, but it was like rolling in a circle. Okay. Is there someone on the Kardashians that makes cheesy puns? I can be that guy. It's... I don't think so. I do think Scott Disick is the best of that show. He's awesome. I love him. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. This shouldn't take this long. I almost missed the lurker life. Okay. Here we go. This is it. This is gonna be it. What in the world? I just want the one on the middle top. What in the heck is it? Why is it not doing what I want it to do? Like, does it not know I will hurt it if it doesn't do what I ask? Alright, there we go. Perfect. And I'm gonna hit slightly this way. I'm gonna try to hit that back row now that I know what I'm doing. Oh my word. 53 more followers and she hits 500. Let's take it easy. Let's take it slow though. I mean, don't need the 24-hour stream tomorrow, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh no, it's not gonna do it. Oh, frick. My mods all mod for like 20 different channels, so they have multiple tabs open. That makes sense. I'm going to get this. It's gonna make all the sense in the world. Or not. I swear, once this is over, we will have conquered this game. Okay, not as hard, I guess. Going too hard. There we go. Just a moment of silence. Okay. Now, let's get that middle one where it needs to be. And now, for the grand finale. Perfect. Let's do it again. But slightly angled. And, oh my goodness. We're gonna do it again, slightly angled. Do it again, straight down the middle. I always feel like the middle row is always easy to get. That took way too long. We need to recruit more followers, pyramid scheme. So we are definitely a pyramid scheme. I have no problems with that though. We are not a cult, we are definitely pyramid scheme. We need it tomorrow. I gotta work Monday. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll see what I can do. I'm going to stick this coin in the slot because I feel like that just makes sense. If you see a slot and you have a coin, just do it, you know? You know, Saturday streams are therapy for a depressing lockdown. Ugh, I feel that. I feel like they are for myself. I need to sit here and play a game and not think about the world. Did you buy any games on Steam sale? I have a bunch of games in my cart right now, and I don't like the way my total is adding up to a number I don't want to pay, so I have to go through and sort through and delete stuff I'm not gonna get, but my Steam cart is very full right now. So... There's that. Okay, so we have that eyeball. Let's get on out of here. And, go down to the spider. The spider. I'm more of a Ponzi scheme kind of guy. Ah, makes sense. I mean, why join a cult when... Alright, we need C, 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 D. Where's middle C? Okay, this is D. I'm just gonna write them down. That's middle C. Hi, C. B. A, G, F. A, G, F, and this should be, yep, E. So we're gonna go C, C, D, we got an eyeball! Okay, this game is literally just collecting eyeballs. That's all we're doing, so. Yay! Reminds me of Loom. Aw, it does! It makes me think of Loom. It's very similar, just musically wise. Alright, let's see what else we can do. I think I can call... Ah, Zodiac, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. You have now joined the struggle bus. It's very hard to get off the bus when it's on fire, but I think we're just mildly warm today.
Hey,
I don't think
what's
we're
going
actually
on?
on fire
That's
yet.
funny.
That's what I was going to ask you.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
Alright, let's go get some gumbo. Why not?
What looks good to
Tetsu, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What is going on? I'm just ordering some gumbo,
A
you
bowl
know.
of gumbo, please.
'Cause,
Enjoy.
You know, I love eating in-game. Put some hot sauce on that. Like, animated gumbo has no right to look that good. That looks
Talk about
fantastic.
spicy.
I'm very hungry now. Let's get some jambalaya.
Eat up.
Also, more hot sauce, because why not? I frequently travel with the struggle bus. I feel right at home. Yes, we struggle, whether it's, you know, technical issues or it's the puzzles that we're trying to do,
Hot,
and
but yummy.
we smile through the struggles though, so that's the best part.
Enjoy.
Ooh, I want some crawfish. Crawfish would be so good right now.
Talk about spicy.
Alright. And now she burps fire. Fantastic. I think it's also now a good time to save, because I don't want to have to do that eyeball thing again, so I'm going to save here. We're going to go talk to Lamont to see if he's over his sneezing fit. I feel so bad. Last time I was in your stream, Nancy was solving a mystery in a maid's dress. So now we're playing as Bess. Nancy's still back at the house, but I get to switch characters, so I'm, you know.
Sneeze lady, what's going on?
Sneeze lady. I am Sneeze lady. I am playing as Beth. So, but yeah, Nancy drew in a maid dress. Love it. Live for that life.
That gumbo stand outside?
Fun fact, all
What
the
do you
food
think?
you
Is it
see
pretty
on commercials is
authentic?
just painted plaster and other non-edible foods.
Just
it is.
watch the hot sauce. Whatever's in it gives my stomach instant fits.
Great stream. Catch you later. Catch you later, Xavier. Thanks for hanging out with us. Go
What's
enjoy
up
the
with
rest
all
of your
those bottles of
weekend,
weird stuff
and we'll
over
see you
there?
very soon.
Who do something some of the more superstitious people around here practice? They think if
You
you
know, having
mix
hot
certain
sauce, I don't
herbs
want
and
to sit
roots a
behind her
certain
on the
way,
struggle
and drink 'em,
bus.
or carry special objects around in little
You all sit
mojo
behind me because I'm
bags,
the driver,
it can give you
so
a supernatural edge in your daily life.
Does it work?
I could
All
go
I
for some
can tell
spicy
you is,
ramen.
The stuff I got in
I
here
do
sounds
want
like
gumbo, though.
hotcakes. Somebody
Ugh,
thinks
I
it
don't know, I
works,
just
so
want all
hey,
the foods.
who knows?
In all your journeys through the wonderful world of junk, have you ever come across one of those legendary crystal skulls?
What makes you ask
Ever
that?
played Gabriel Knight? I have not, but it is on my list. The suggestion list that is over 100 games long, and we'll eventually get there once we finally finish final what am I even saying? When we finally finish Half-Life 2, we will play our next game, which
have so many
actually, if
other
you haven't
oddities
voted
in here,
already,
I
there
was
is
just
a poll
wondering.
in the
No.
panels. Last
I
time I
know the
checked,
legend, of course, and
actually, I
I sure
keep
wouldn't
checking
mind
it,
getting
and
my hands
it's
on
like
one of
there's
those
two
babies.
that like
I mean,
are
I could
neck
sell it
and
for a
neck.
fortune.
I think they
But
were
no
tied last
such
time I
luck.
checked.
Funny.
But if you guys want to go
I've been
break the
thinking about
tie,
those goals
it's in the
lately.
panels.
A lot.
If you're on your computer, it's
Really?
below me. If you're on your
Hey, maybe we
phone,
got
it's
some
like at
kind
the
of
top right
psychic
corner of
thing
the
going
chat, and you
here.
can vote for the
Quick,
next game we
think of a
play.
number between 1
But
and
Gabriel
10
Knight,
and
I
I'll
think, is
try
going to be
guess
on
it.
the next
You thinking of a
poll.
number?
I'll add that
Okay,
as something coming up soon.
4.
Because I would really like to play it.
9.
Darn. Guess it was
Dark Side
just a
Detective and
coincidence.
King's... Oh yeah, Dark Side
Guess
Detective and
so.
King's Quest are tied. Or very close to each other right now.
Maybe I'll have another
it's
look
getting
around in
intense.
here.
Enjoy.
I thought it was for Patreons? No, 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 no. Jump right down in there. Stick it in the thing. Just put in your vote. Live your best life. Persona 4 Golden just came out on PC. Is it on the list yet? Persona 4 is on the list, actually. And I did not know it was already on PC, so. Awesome. I will check that out. Heavy Rain just came out on PC. I'm really looking forward to playing that. That's also something that's in my Steam cart right now. I played Heavy Rain, I think, a total of 4 or 5 times. And it is a PlayStation exclusive, and I'm so glad that it's on PC now, so I can play it. It's gonna be great! Okay, so I don't think I can do anything as best, so I'm just gonna call Nancy and switch back over.
Hello?
What's up?
Not much.
What about you?
Not much.
Ditto.
Just,
Talk to you
you know,
later.
living
Bye.
my life. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some puzzles done here. I feel like I'm slacking. Let's see. Alright, we've got a book of puzzles we're gonna do. So let's start with the first one. Time Will Tell Part 1. So here we go. I already have the numbers for the Easter eggs. So actually, let me just go do the Easter egg real quick, and then I'll do that puzzle. That's what I was doing. Awesome. Let's go. Bad Graphics Girl, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fellow ND streamer. Oh, awesome! I saw your ranking video on YouTube and loved it. I'm so glad. I'm so happy to be catching your Twitch stream. You honestly inspired me to do things like this with Nancy Drew Games when I saw your video 2 months ago. Oh my gosh, that has just made my day. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you get to catch a live stream. So we're doing 2 games every single Saturday. So we're doing Crystal Skull right now, and we're going to do Phantom of Venice a little bit later today. So this is going to be fun, and I'm so glad that you joined us. This is awesome. So I'm actually going to do an Easter egg right now. So we decided that we're going to do, if I pull up the thing again, where was it? Do I even have it? Oh, I think Bess has it. Oh well, it was a little clue we found. So we're going to put in 12, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, and hopefully, you know. I won't say spoilers, but Heavy Rain's story was terrible. What? It's only terrible if you make it terrible. I don't know. I really do enjoy Heavy Rain. I think it's one of my favorite games. But mostly because I just like games that I can make choices in. And I feel like every time I've played it has been different. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. And hopefully this gives us an Easter egg. Ooh! If anyone here has Xbox, Stardew is free. Xbox Stardew is free to play until Sunday? I don't have an Xbox. I've been PC my whole life. Got into PlayStation. Definitely Nintendo. I've never touched an Xbox. So I would definitely play Stardew with you if I had an Xbox, but I don't. I also noticed Midnight in Salem was part of the Steam sale. Midnight in Salem is definitely on sale right now. Do with that what you will. Okay, so let's get this Time Will Tell stuff going. Okay. Games with choices have, to me, been more and more disappointing with results. I think I only get disappointed when it's not, when you make a decision in a game and it doesn't necessarily have any impact. Like, there's certain stuff in Until Dawn that I'm like, I didn't have to make that decision. I feel like the game could have done that for me. And it has no effect on anything, but I really like Life is Strange. Fantastic game, because things just, they're very consistent. Like, if you make a choice, it's consistent throughout the episodes. I don't know. I really liked Until Dawn because it, you know, determines who stays alive at the end. Heavy Rain, same thing. Your decisions decide who stays alive at the end of the game. So I don't know. We're gonna do Time Will Tell Part 1 at exactly midday, which is, oh goodness, I just like gleeked. 12 is midday. The teacher said to his class, "What time will it be when 3 hours have passed?" It will be 3 o'clock. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to help me with this. I'm so bad at math. How far have you gotten Heavy Rain? I finished it. I have not played it on PC yet, though. I'm excited to play it on PC, but I finished it 4 or 5 different times. It's fantastic. Okay, let's pretend it's that time and move ahead 2 hours more, which would make it 5 o'clock. And from there, let's say that it's 9 hours before 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, noon, 11 a.m., 10, 9, 8? 8? 8? I don't know. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Are Gone Home and Phoenix Wright games on the voting list? It's not on the voting list, but it is on our suggestion list, and I change out the suggestion and the voting list every time we start a new game, but those two are both on there on our suggestions. I will get to them eventually. There's so many of them, so I can only pick like 4 or 5 for you guys to vote on, and then, you know, gotta refresh the poll and all that. I don't think it's worth it even on sale. Oh no. What have you streamed on PlayStation? I've not streamed on PlayStation because I don't have anything set up in my living room to do it, but I'm thinking about possibly doing something on there. I have Day of the Tentacle on PlayStation. I really want to stream it. That's my real issue here. If 6 hours before then, oh my goodness, I'm so Okay, if 6 hours before then we'd made note of the time, what time would it be if we'd move ahead 9? Okay, 6 hours before 8 is 2, and then we moved 9, that's 11. His students wrote down all numbers and all, then went back to their daydreams of things big and small. Aw, how beautiful! They went back to their dreams, all big and small. So I do have 6 numbers, so maybe this will be fine. I'm gonna do 12. Oh gosh, 1, 2, 3. Any game recommendations for a board gamer? Ooh, what kind of games do you want to do? There's just so many. I always have this issue because I'll sit on my library for forever trying to figure out what I'm even in the mood for. Because sometimes I'm like, yeah, I want to play Sims, but then I get bored and then I'm like, okay, I want to play like a point and click game. So it really just depends. There's just too many options. The twist on who the killer is was moronic and nobody stepped back and looked to see if it made sense. Some of that game, yes, does not make sense. I will agree. But, I don't know, I still enjoy it. Also, press X for Jason is still my favorite thing of probably all gaming experiences. Yeah, chat to answer too. Yeah, any good recommendations for board gamers? Because I'm also one of those that just gets bored sometimes, because I replay a lot of stuff. Okay, high noon. The sheriff stepped into the street and addressed Bad Man Bart. 5 hours ago I told you to leave town and you swore you'd be gone in 3. Okay, 5 hours ago. 5 hours before 12 o'clock is what? 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7? Oh, lordy. Lordy. I gotta pick up some strawberries before they close. I'll pop in later if you're still on. Honestly, TKH, I thought you were talking about Stardew Valley. But go pick up your strawberries. Go do that. I really thought you were about to go harvest strawberries in Stardew Valley. I'm like, yeah, go do that. That sounds awesome. But go and enjoy your strawberries, and yeah, we'll hopefully see you later if I'm still here. Animation, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. You can stream off your PlayStation itself if you link your Twitch. I know you can do that. I don't have a camera set up. That's what I'm meaning. I don't have anything set up. I don't have lights, camera, action in my living room right now. And you told me you'd be gone in 3. Maybe it's 3? I don't know. There a reason you're still here. I left right when I said I would, but just as I was riding out my horse through a shoe, I took him straight to the blacksmith, but he was real busy. Said it would be 5 hours till he finished with my horse. Oh gosh, why is this so difficult? Okay. Better tell him to get a move on, because 2 hours from now, if you're still here, you're gonna be real sorry, understand? 2 hours from now would be 2 o'clock. Oh gosh, 12:35:82, oh thank you. 12:35:82, oh that was the first one, never mind. Okay, this is the one we're doing. Too bad one day those dreams may get crushed with cold bitter truth that is reality. Aww. Kids should dream, I don't know. I don't think that we should tell kids not to dream. Jason! Jason! I sometimes walk around my house just yelling Jason, though, honestly. I haven't played Crystal Skull in so long. This is such a good game. Definitely one of my favorites. I'm honestly just not wanting to do this puzzle, though. I don't know if you can tell. I just really don't feel like doing this one. Oh, thank you, Friday. 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. Let's put that in. This is not like my least favorite puzzle. It's just that I want to talk to you guys instead of me doing puzzles, and that is problematic for me. 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 3, 2, and 1. Boom. Didn't work. 12, 7, 10, 3, 1? Did I get that wrong? I think it's 10, 7, 3, 10. Did I write it down wrong? Let me try what I did. I said 10, 7, 3. Or 12. 12. 7. I said 3, 10. So maybe that's right. 3, 10, 2, 1. Nope. Do most of y'all have the Nancy games on physical PC, or or as digital download. I have all of my physical copies except, well, Midnight in Salem I have a physical copy, but I haven't played it off the disc because I have it on Steam. But I just wanted the box. Okay, what are we saying? 12, 8, 10. 12, 8, 10, 4, 9, 11. 4, 9, 11. Okay, that one worked. I copied them right. Okay, cool. So maybe I just put them in wrong. 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. 12, 7, 10, 3, 2, 1. There it goes. I don't know what I did wrong. Okay, cool. You did 6, 9, I think. Oh, well, shoot. There we go. So I think that's it. I think that's all of the little clock puzzles. I really don't like that clock puzzle. 1, 2, 3, done. So now we can do A Librarian's Tale. A great keeper of books, it's true, am I? Oh my gosh. Bruno, stop it. Many a reader through me can spy. Oh, on wondrous worlds that can never die, you could say it's magic, the librarian's eye. But to get such an eye you must first take a look at the cards that keep track of every book. The title's the thing, addition's the hook that will let you remove the orb from its nook. Oh my goodness, what a fun little poem. One of the library page, one from the peek hole. There's 3 in the clock puzzle? Okay, got that. One from the library page and one from the peek hole. Peephole. What's your absolute least favorite Nancy Drew puzzle? Any slider puzzle. Actually, I think I discovered last week that my least favorite all-time worst Nancy Drew puzzle is Fox and Geese. I think that's what I discovered last week. Okay, so I think I'm going to...
The Librarian's Tale. Something Bruno Bollet wrote in that Tired Eyes book mentioned the librarian's eye.
Yes, I haven't looked at the peephole yet, but I'm going to. So, I believe we're gonna take everything that says I. Bridges to nowhere. The camel in the needle's eye is 608. Cat's eye is 010. Cavities and their prevention. Nothing to do with eyeballs, so let's just move on. Eye candy. Hackslash, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? 511. Final puzzle, Shattered Medallion. Ooh, yeah, I don't like the Shattered Medallion puzzle. 006. Fox and Geese is fun, but I'm with you. I hate slider puzzles. Ugh. Slider puzzles. Slider puzzles. 401. I'm looking for every time it says I. Okay, I think I got all of them. So then I think I need to add them up. Math, 10, 18, 19, 20. 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 5, 4, 0? 1, 5, 4, 0?
Here we go. A Librarian's Tale.
Fox and Geese was rough last weekend. It was so bad. I think I've now decided that's my least favorite puzzle. It's a ton of fun when you just relax and do it, you know, whatever, but once you've gotten past, like, your 10th time trying, honestly, just awful. There we go. Awesome, we got an eyeball. So now, we were just talking about that peephole, so let's go and peep. What, pray, does it peep upon? Eye cavities are from... eye cavities from too much eye candy. Ew. Excuse my horrific spelling. Don't worry, I misspell so many things and just... You know what word I'm saying, right? Alright, Eye of the Beholder. Could you imagine getting an eye filling? I couldn't even imagine wearing a glass eye, let alone getting an eye filling. Like, I want LASIK, but I don't want LASIK, you know? I can't stand, like, eye exams. Oh, it's my least favorite part of the year, is when I have to go get my new prescription, and it's like, don't touch my eyeballs. Which is weird, because I put my contacts in every day, and I don't mind touching my own eyeballs. I don't want other people touching my eyeballs. Okay, so let's keep going with the book of clues here. Alright, we did Time Will Tell, we did Librarian's Tale, so now we're on to the history of Quincy T. Booker's teeth. Awesome. You still need to ask about the Crystal Skull from Hotchkiss as Henry Boulay. Yeah, we're gonna get there. We're taking our good, sweet time through this game. I'm just gonna do it how we're doing it. Because if you don't talk to Dr. Buford, Iggy will never show up in the vent system. I know. It'll be fine. Let's just take a deep breath. It will be okay. This game is meant to be played in many different ways, and as far as I know, this is the least glitchy game of all of them. I've never really had an issue with it, so we're gonna be fine. So, primary teeth. Anyone know anything about dentistry? Filled upper right second molar. Does anyone know where that is? Upper right second molar. Extracted upper right central incisor. And then upper left central incisor. If I had a crystal ball, I'd sit down very carefully. Oh my gosh. Lower left lateral incisor. Alright. You should write a Nancy Drew game book. I have one that I have written. I pulled it out the other day, actually. I was gonna share it with you guys, but I don't know if I want to do like a video like tour of my Nancy Drew book or not, but I have a fat binder with every single note I've ever taken ever, and I have a composition book where I started to put together walkthroughs of all of my games, and it's honestly quite embarrassing. Does anyone remember those books? They were like whateverology, like dragonology, wizardology and stuff, and you would open them and they had like pop-ups and like little flaps and stuff you could pull out and all that, and I made a Nancy Drew version of that. Honestly, just terrifying to think about what my childhood was. Also, could explain why I was bullied. Permanent teeth. Let's put into permanent teeth. Beyond the fact that dentists cost a lot of money, I don't know. Yeah, but gotta have those healthy teeth, you know. Lower right canine. It's after the first molar, but if you see the third molar, you've gone too far. That's where the second one is. Lower right canine, upper left, first bicuspid. Oh gosh. I wanted to be a dentist at one point. I could not do this. Also, who would want to touch people's teeth? Lower left canine. And then lower left third molar. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it! I want to see your Nancy Drew book now. I might pull it out and take some pictures for you guys, because it's honestly quite embarrassing, but I love it. It's got memories in it. Alright, let's see. We got primary teeth now. Primary teeth. Upper right second molar. Which I actually think is this one all the way to the side. Okay, I think I got that one. And then upper right central incisor is this one. Upper left, because it's from the mouth of the patient, so I'm trying to go opposite now. Upper left central incisor is that one, and then lower left lateral incisor. Cool, so that one's good. That one's good to go. Dark Side Detective is in the lead. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited! That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I should pull it out and take some pictures. You're killing me here. Pull it out and take some pictures. I mean, take that as you'd like to take it. Lower right canine. Canine. Where's your canine? 1, 2, 3 over? Oh, that could be completely wrong. Upper left first bicuspid. It's right after. Should be 4 over. Okay. And then lower left canine. Lower left canine. It's that one. And then lower left third molar, which is at the back. Ooh-hoo! Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo! Nina's a classy lady. I'm glad somebody thinks so. Thank you. Okay, now we've done that. Next puzzle. Oh my goodness, this is just gonna be a string of puzzles, but it's a ton of fun. I mean, if you guys need me to stop and explain what I'm doing, I can do that too, but... let this horribly saddening interaction for me be yet another reminder of our virtual friendship. Wait, what just happened? Did I miss something? Gotta head out, but enjoy Crystal Skull. Thanks, Animation. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend, and we'll see you very soon. Alright. Steps in the right direction. In a place where bones are buried, so is something too that you seek. Start where Charlie Wicker sleeps. Tread lightly on ground that sinks and sleeps. Charlie will give you directions, but count on my shovel to find the way. When you find the place, a monumental task awaits. I still giggle playing the Arkham series when Batman knocks people out with punches to the crotch. Honestly, amazing to watch. And yeah, and you should definitely giggle. It's funny. Alright, so let's go look for Charlie Wicker's grave. I wonder if Charlie Wicker is, in this book. Oh, Lord. Okay, I think we're looking for Charlie Wicker. I don't know where he is. But I also think we can do another grave puzzle right now, which is going to be long and tedious, but it'll be great. Got some Wilsons. Oh, there's Wicker. Charlie Wicker lives in, he lives, or I guess he's laid to rest, in Seeping Meadow. Heading off, Boxing Elephant. Go enjoy the rest of your weekend. So glad to have you, and we'll see you soon. Batman punched me that hard in the junk, I'd pretend to die too. Kirby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yesterday was horrible? What happened yesterday? Oh no. What's going on? But after getting some sleep, I feel so much better. I'm glad. I think sleep and food have always been the solutions to every single one of my problems. Sleep and food. Can't go wrong. I'm gonna try to grab the shovel.
This shovel with the weird handle. Do you think I could borrow it?
Dr. Bolay
At least I remember it was during one of Scarlet's streams, but not the one it was
just
during.
like to see it hanging there. Me, I use it to dig up roots.
You mean like tree roots?
I think
No,
I
I mean roots like Tanis, black cohosh, valerian. Roots that in the right hand.
Alright, let's go
are
pick
very
some
special,
painted
very
conchs.
powerful. However, right now I need mushrooms. I was hoping to get them picked tonight, but from the looks of all this potting I still have to do.
it.
I'd be
Freddy can
happy
solve
to pick them
puzzles
for
from
you.
pure memory, remembers how to beat
What a
beat
generous
several
offer.
games, can't remember a person.
All right, then.
Oh, my memory is
I
an
need
enigma.
5
Sob,
painted
sob, sob.
conchs. They're
I feel
mushrooms
that.
have got a short, fat stem and a large bell-shaped cap covered with big red dots.
I
You
burned
might
like
find
6
one or
hours
two
of my
here in
day
the
trying to
garden,
demonstrate
but you'll have better
mathematically
luck
to
in the
someone
farther
why a
part of the
third-party statement was
cemetery.
racist.
You get me 5, no more, no less, and I'll let you borrow that shovel. Deal. You can put them in this bag.
6 hours. Honestly, at that point, it's just not worth it.
How else may I be
But
of
I feel you.
service to
I'm glad that you did that.
Did Dr. Bolay ever say
Bring on the
anything to you about a
justice.
crystal skull? He may have referred to it as the Whisperer.
No, he never so much as mentioned a crystal skull, whispering or otherwise.
Whispering or otherwise.
I understand that Dr. Bolay had some interesting pets, like an iguana.
That man never met a creature he didn't like. He'd train them to do all kinds of silly tricks, then let them run free, inside the house as well as out.
Do you know how he went about training them?
I surely do not. Don't get me wrong. I like Dr. Bolay, I truly did. But I swear, sometimes his activities made as much sense to me as bathing in a bayou full of gators.
Nice talking to you.
Does anyone
Come
bathe in
see
a
me
bayou full of
anytime.
gators? Because it sounds like a great time. So let's go get her mushrooms, and then she'll give us a shovel. Oh, I don't want to go that way. Let's look for some mushrooms. Oh, I think I just saw one.
This has got to be a painted conch.
Yay, we found one. So that's what we're looking for. Those weird looking mushroom thingies. This way? Oh, I forgot to do this earlier. Let's push these in, just because why not? And I think, is there only one in the garden? I feel like there is more, but I could also be wrong. Let's go. It's not, but a lot of it was looking up relevant statistics, and now I know much. Oh, that's as long as you got something out of the experience. Ooh, hey, cool. Let's keep going. Someone did an anti-racism stream when 2 days earlier I was arguing with someone on with one of their mods that when PewDiePie called someone the N-word, it wasn't just a joke, that people are taking badly in the current climate. Well, I'm not going to speak too much on that. I mean, don't say the word. Just don't say it. I don't know how hard it is to not say it. I wasn't all talking about it. Someone was carefully making sure I got my math right. Oh, makes sense. I mean, have a strong argument. Do your research. Ooh, painted conch. Oh, snap. Okay, almost died. Not a big deal, let's just move on like that didn't happen. Terra Siesta, Slumber Gardens. These are like some really nice places to be buried. Mean gator, such a mean gator. We end up liking Bernie later though, so it's okay. Bernie the gator. Ooh, there's one. How many do I have? I have 4. I think I need 5. 5? I was thinking the other day, if your vocabulary wasn't so stunted, you can't function without saying a word like that, then you have bigger problems. Exactly. Like, just don't say it. I don't understand. Silverclaw, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We're playing Crystal Skull and Phantom of Venice today, so it's gonna be a long day. It's fun. I want to say we just started, but I feel like we've gotten a good bit done. There it is.
Another painted conch. Yes!
Awesome. I think that's all we need. No, Nancy, don't
Did you
open
pick me
doors.
those mushrooms yet?
Sure did.
Here's your
Well,
mushroom.
bless your heart, you did it.
Aw.
Actually, picking the one growing on the log sticking out of the swamp was a little hairy.
Oh my. I forgot to warn you about
Don't they
Bernie, didn't I?
not bury people underground
If by
in New Orleans
Bernie,
because
you
the
mean
swamp
the
and
alligator
flooding
that
would bring it
almost
back up?
had me
Yeah,
for
we were
dinner?
just talking
Yeah,
about that.
you did.
There's like some mausoleums
He's another
and
one of
crypts
Dr.
and stuff
Bolay's
because,
pets.
you know,
He'd pick
otherwise
that log to
they
get
would
Bernie's
just, you know,
attention,
come
then
out
feed him
of the
marshmallows.
ground.
Problem
And we
is,
had a
now that gator
nice
leaps
image
up
of,
and snaps every time someone
know,
so much as
coffins
touches
maybe
that log.
flying down
I
the
should
street.
have said something, but I've gotten so used to Bernie,
So I'm
I
glad
just
they do that
plain
so that the bodies
forgot.
can lay to rest.
Anyway, feel free to help yourself to that shovel.
I'm great, just got home
You
from work.
earned
How
it.
have things been? Things have been great. I'm so
I'll
glad
see you
that you're
later.
doing great.
Take care, hon.
Now you get to relax that you're home from work. That's nice. Things have been great. We've been struggling, but hey, what else is new? Would you rather they float on down the road? Exactly. We don't want bodies floating down the road, so we would rather just have them in buildings. How do you forget that she goes on my suspect list just for that? Exactly. She just forgot that there was going to be a crocodile right there. Or an alligator. It's an alligator, not a crocodile. He's an alligator, right? What's the difference between an alligator and a crocodile? It's just their snout, right? That's the only difference? Interesting. But Bernie the alligator. I feel like that's something you would remember. Okay, so I'm going to go try to find Seeping Meadow with my new shovel. Got a new shovel, guys. It's very exciting. I really wanted to have hard numbers to demonstrate how quickly mitigating effect of context stacks up, but it's too complicated to argue more specifically than a general effect of Bayes' rule. I don't even know what any of those words mean, but I'm glad that you are crunching numbers. I'll have to go to New Orleans, such an interesting culture. It really is. I would love to go. I think it's really pretty. There's Charlie Wicker. Alright. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a piece of paper. I'm gonna take a rubbing of this so I can just carry it with me. So let's see. Let's see how this goes. Awesome. At this point, isn't she our only suspect? No, I mean, we got Henry, who's just selling things to his girlfriend, for his girlfriend, you know, to make money. So I'm gonna pull up my piece of paper. If I know where it is. Where is it? There it is. I mean, I know I took a rubbing, but I might as well write it down so it's right in front of me and I don't have to keep pulling this up. N-E-N-E-S-W. Alright. Okay. Let's do it, guys. We're gonna just follow the hand. You see an alligator later, but you'll see a crocodile in a while. That's the difference between alligators and crocodiles. Okay, so we're gonna go west first, and the hand's saying 4, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we're gonna go north, 1, 2, east, 1, south, 1, 2, 3, west, 1, 2, north, 1, 2, west, 1, 2, 3, south, 1, 2, 3, east, 1, north, 1, 2, east, 1, north, 1, 2, 3, east, 1, 2, 3, 4, south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then west finally, 1, 2. Now we get to dig something up. Did you know all of the muscles in an alligator mouth go towards closing their mouth, and they are so weak at opening it that you can hold it with an elastic band? Hold it shut with an elastic band because they can't open it. They only have the muscles to close it. I didn't know that. That's actually kind of scary, because that just means like an alligator would like rip you apart, man. Oh my goodness. That's fun to think about. Let's shovel this out. Casual has redeemed puzzle reset, but my puzzle's already done. So I don't know what to do with that other than restarting the whole game. Gators usually live in freshwater and crocodiles usually live in saltwater. Okay. So this would be freshwater alligator. Bernie would be living in freshwater? That's why Steve Irwin went after the crocodiles. They were more of a challenge. Interesting. I love that. I have an arm now. Just gonna carry that with me. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Now we can move on to our next puzzle. You just have a whole arm. Just a whole arm in my inventory. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I have it. I'm also gonna save. I feel like I haven't done that in a while. Maybe a good time to do it. So now that I've gotten that eye, I can look at my book again, see if there's something else we can do. Okay. We did the teeth, we did step in the right direction. This is now the key to the statues. The statues are key. Are the swamps freshwater? I have no idea. I have no idea. The arm would be good if you need a hand with a puzzle. True! If I need a hand. That is so, so true. Okay, so avian statues hide secrets bound. Mechanical feathers from metal were pound. Wires and springs and levers were wound. As levers were pulled, solutions compound. A feather stands up, another falls down. You won't need to peek if you listen to sound. Inside this drawing, a solution is found. Master of buzzards drops key to the ground. So this is what we want to do with the buzzard feathers. Love that for us. Let's go do that puzzle. Do you want a quick solution for the buzzard statues? Sure. If we don't want to sit there and actually try to solve it, we can do that. I'm here for it. Okay, so buzzard statues. We're gonna look at this little guy. I'm gonna get his little headdress done properly. Was this written by Dr. Seuss? This is Dr. Seuss incarnate, otherwise known as Bruno Bollet. So here we go. 3 through 2. Okay, 3. Might as well do the quick solution. See, so I do that, and 1 goes up. Alright, so we got 3, 3, 2, 1, 1, and 4. So basically you can listen to them because you can hear when each one goes up or down, so you don't have to keep turning around back and forth. So that's also really fun. Alright, we've got a key. Lovely stuff. Alright, so the key actually goes to these little statues. So let's do it. Key. Eyeball. And we'll do it for all 4 statues. It's kind of tedious, but hey. I wish it was just going to give me all 4 eyes instead of me having to go back and forth, but it's fine. This will be number 3. Ooh, a red eye. That one looks rough. Some of these eyes definitely are not my favorite to look at. And 4! That one's cool. I like that eye. Okay, so now we've done that one. Next up in the book is what now? Get this out of my way. Alright, next one. Gonna have more eyes than a beholder. Way more than a beholder, come on. Alright, plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. Stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting west waters, he was cantankerous. It's a word, vocab word for the day. Out here were these sea-stricken pirates, aplenty, a week's worth of looting left their large stomachs empty. Down to the port we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is these pirates would have been thinner. So we cannot do this puzzle just yet. Basically the story goes on and we're gonna find words that will help us solve the final puzzle of the game. So we're gonna have to save this one. Do you think Bruno cleaned them? Oh, absolutely. I'm sure that he did. He's so weird, I'm definitely sure he cleaned every single eyeball. So we have this little thing we can work on. The last denizen buried on my guard will start you a hunting through the graveyard. What's written on the headstone will lead you to another, and so on and so forth till tiny treasure you discover. So, last person that he has buried. So let's go here. Alright. Last person on the list. Very last person. Let's see. If nautical nonsense be something you wish, drop on the deck and flop like a fish. That's the real poetry right there. Because if not, then this just got awkward. I don't know. I assume they're clean. But it looks like the very last person to die on his watch was in 1975. Tammy my pen work. Tammy Tasselman. Okay, so let's go into this. And we'll type in Tammy Tasselman.
That looks like the right name.
Awesome. Tammy Tasselman. So where is Tammy Tasselman? Tammy Tasselman is in Terra Siesta. So let's go on a scavenger hunt. All good puzzles rhyme. Absolutely. I do like these puzzles because they rhyme. I think they're easier to understand. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, I'm going to Terra Siesta. Just totally lost my train of thought. You throw SpongeBob into the mix and that's all I want to think about. Poor Tammy got unraveled. Poor Tammy. Alright, so let's just try to find Terra Siesta. That's 40 winks. We don't want 40 winks. We want Terra Siesta. This is Bernie the alligator. We don't want to go there. What's this way? We got Terra Siesta. So now, couldn't sleep without a peep, so when she died, we buried her deep. So I'm gonna try not to go back and forth too much and just type these in. That's our next clue. Her name is Constance Noring, and I need to go find her anyway, so let me just go back to the house. Let's just do it legit so that I can actually, I don't know, find out where she's buried instead of wandering aimlessly, which is what you could do. If you know all the answers, you can just run around and go to the places and find the next clue. But I will try to go back and forth here. So let's look for Constance Noring. Constance Noring. Alright. Where is she buried? I don't see a Noring. But the true puzzle is, this was really fun when I first played it, because the puzzle was you had to go look through this list of names and try to figure out where everyone, which name matches the riddle, and then also find out where they're buried to get your next riddle. So, I do like this puzzle. I think it's really well done. I'm not seeing a Constance Noring. Constance Noring is in Crowing Crypts. That's where we're going next. Wandering aimlessly is fun. I agree. Crowing Crypts. Friday's here with the answers. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna go to Crowing Crypts next. She could take the book with her. Nancy will not take this book with her. Sadly, we have to keep walking back and forth, which is honestly irritating, but that's the only thing I don't like about this puzzle. But again, like the first time you play this puzzle, it's so much fun because you're like, okay, I'm gonna go back and go find the person that I need to go to next. And then now I'm like, okay, well I know all the answers, so it takes the fun out of it. So we're going to Crowing Crypts. Let's find Crowing Crypts. Just checking in so I can redeem my channel points. Awesome. This is Slumber Gardens. Crowing Crypts. Don't know where you are, but we'll find— oh, found it. Never early, never late. That is how we describe Rorken time.
That looks like the right name.
Alright, so I guess we'll just wander aimlessly until we find Justin Time's place. I guess Justin was sorrowful when he ran out of time. Aw. I assume he's in whatever sorrows. I don't remember what it's called. Stan has joined the game. Crowing Crypts alterations are always annoying. Let's see. Summer Gardens doesn't look like Terra Siesta. Where is Justin buried? Okay, Sorrow Park is where we're going. Okay, next is all dressed up with no place to go. Who is that? That is Mannykin. That's who that is. Mannykin.
There
we
I'm
go.
no dummy.
All dressed up with no place to go is Mannykin, and Mannykin. Poor Manny fell apart. Guess he wasn't well rooted. I love that these are clues for me to figure out where he's buried. Writhing Roots, I think is what it's called. The place we're going to next. Be right back. Okay, yeah, be right back. Silver Claw. Alteration. Damn, autocorrect failed me. Alteration? Alliteration. I'm like, alteration? I'm like, what are we talking about? I was very confused. Alliteration. I love alliteration. This is Sleuthy Summer. Of course I love alliteration. Writhing Roots Memorial is where now? It's Terra Siesta over that way. I'm gonna find it. It's crowing crypts. We don't want the crowing crypts. It's 40 winks. Okay. Where are we going? Where is it? Oh, there's a whole other section I haven't gone to yet. Are we sure I haven't just passed it? There it is. Died in debt is Owen Moore.
That looks like the right name.
Owen Moore is from where now? We just need to find him. Nothing is more sad than dying in debt, so I guess he had to be buried in the park. Okay, so Sorrow Park, is that where we're going? I don't even remember where it is. I've already lost track. Oh, there it is. Hey, found it. A stand-up person. Is his name Neil? Neil Down?
Let's hope Neil is lying down by now.
Kneel down. Kneel down. A stand-up person. Okay, kneel down. Let's find you. Oh, Crowing Crypts. Crowing Crypts for Neil. Where's Crowing Crypts? I just saw Crowing. I was just at Crowing Crypts. How in the heck have I already forgotten where it is? It's just a nice little maze. Let's just get lost. There's Crowing Crypts up here. This is Slumber Gardens. That's Terra Siesta. Let's go this way. Crowing, crowing, crowing. Crowing Crypts. Huh. All that's left of me are these old bones. Anyone want to take a guess? Myra names.
Bingo.
Myra names. I'm waiting for Bend Over and Empty Grave. Empty Grave. We got Myra Mains. Let's go find her. Guess Myra became nothing more than skin and bones, so I guess it was time for her to sleep. A.k.a. Terra. Gaia, a.k.a. Terra. Okay, so Terra Siesta. We know where that is. That's this way. I actually know where Terra Siesta is. Alright, I think we're getting close. Bloom too late, pruned too early. And that is gonna be one per room.
Smells right to me.
Smells right. Rose Winter Spring smells right to Nancy, so let's go find her. Rose by any other name would smell just as sweet where you would find a rose. I don't know where you would find a rose, but I'll find her. That's 40 winks, that's not it. A garden. Ooh, Slumber Garden. I think it's up here, so I was like right there. I think Slumber Garden's right here. Yeah, there we go. She would have given you the shirt off her back. I don't trust anyone that would give me the shirt off their back. Like, you need that shirt. Just keep it on you. Polly Esther Givens.
Hopefully this will Givens me a clue.
Oh, good one, Nancy. Good one. You get them with those puns. It'll Givens you a clue. So, a stripper. I'm assuming that's what Polyester did with her life. Good for her. Alright, Polyester Givens. Let's see. Same name as my dog at 10, moved from his grave and buried again. I don't know the name of his dog, so let's call Bess. Let's see.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello.
How you doing?
Great. I just took a nice, luxurious bubble bath, and I'm
Ooh,
ready
that
to
sounds
boogie.
nice. A
When are
nice
you coming
bubble
back
bath
here?
with some
That's still kind of hard
pizza?
to say, but listen. Remember
I
that
know
old
what I'm doing
photo of
tonight.
a
I'm
boy
ordering
and his
pizza
dog
and
you said
taking
you
a
saw
bath.
in that box of stuff Henry sold to Lamont?
Just some like
Yeah.
Did it
pepperoni
look like it was
grease
maybe
dripping
taken in
into
the
the tub
1920s?
as I
That's
soak.
exactly what it looked like. Why?
It's
Because I
gonna
need to
happen.
find out the name of Bruno Bolet's dog.
How
And if that
cruel are
boy
her
was
parents to
Bruno,
name her
then that
Polly
was probably
Esther?
his dog.
That's awful,
Was there any
right?
writing on the picture?
Because
Yeah,
sometimes
as a
you
matter
can't
of
like
fact, I
help
think it
it.
said
Like that's just
Bruno.
your last name, but that was
That's
her
all it
middle
said?
name,
Just
Polly
Bruno?
Esther.
No, it
Can't
said
make bubbles with
Bruno
pizza.
and,
Oh,
but
you're
whatever
right,
came
you're
after
right.
and was hidden by the frame.
Okay, no bubbles.
I really need to know the name of that dog.
Just sit in a
Oh,
lukewarm
no.
tub
No,
with
you
no
don't.
bubbles.
No more snooping.
Bess, just get into that box again and see if the dog's name is on that picture. That's all I want you to do.
How? I can't just go waltzing into Lamont's back room.
But you did it once.
And he's for
before.
sure as heck not gonna fall for that sneeze contraption again.
There must be some other way you can distract him. Please, Bess. I can't tell you how
Nancy,
important
this is illegal.
You gotta do
I
this
think that
for
could
me,
go for most
please.
things Nancy does. This is
Okay.
definitely illegal.
We're not gonna have any fun here until you solve this mystery, and since you can't do that until I do this... Okay,
How many more
I'll
crimes
sneak
are you
into the
gonna
back
make
room and take
your
another
friend
look at
do
that
in her
photo.
life?
I mean,
It's so
well,
sad.
if I
'cause
don't screw up.
Poor Bess doesn't
Think
want to break the
positive,
law.
Bess.
She's
You're
just
gonna
having
do
to do it
fine.
because she's friends with Nancy.
You bet I am. In fact, I'm not going to call you again until I have seen that picture. I'm going in.
You go, girl.
Alright, let's go in. Let's go see if we can just sneak into this
Hey.
back room.
You know, I still feel guilty about that sneezing thing, so how about I go and get you a nice big bowl of gumbo?
Just so happens I'm starving, so
This is
hey,
cruel.
you got
This
a
is
deal.
absolutely
Great.
cruel what we're about
I'll
to
be
do.
right back.
So, did he tell me
So
that?
where's that gumbo you
Oh,
said
let me
you
go
were gonna
get
get
the
me?
gumbo.
Oops.
So,
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna give him some gumbo with a ton of hot sauce on it so that he gets trapped in the bathroom with stomach fits.
What can I do for you?
Here's
Can
some
I
gumbo.
get a gumbo to go, please?
And I'm
Eat
gonna just
up.
load this up with hot sauce. So that he will have to go to the bathroom so that I can sneak into his back room. Yeah, girl power, girl power. Come on, Nancy, it's Mardi Gras. I just wanted beads. I don't want to break the law.
That my gumbo?
Here we go.
There you go.
She's
Enjoy.
Nancy's best friend.
Uh-oh. Oh, you're gonna have to excuse me.
This is so mean. He's just gonna hang out in the bathroom the whole time now, so I can go and sneak into his back room while he's stuck in the bathroom. Real awful. Ugh, I think that may be the worst thing we've ever done. Alright, here's the picture of the dog. Let's figure out what the dog's name. All of this for a dog, but okay.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here.
Bruno and Grant, 1921. So his dog's name is Grant.
Grant? The dog's name was Grant?
That's what it said on the photo.
Kind of a weird name for a dog, huh?
Yeah, well, Bruno Bolet was kind of a weird guy.
That's a statement
Thanks
right
a lot,
there.
Bess. You've been a huge help.
I'll tell you, being sneaky takes a
Imagine
lot
if he's
out of me.
allergic to
I'm
tobacco
exhausted.
peppers.
I still don't know when I'll get back there,
Oh,
so
Tabasco
just kinda hang
sauce or like
loose,
hot
okay?
sauce and stuff and
Story
started
of my
choking.
life.
That would be
Call
awful.
me if you need me.
I will. Bye.
Awful. Awful. Let's call Professor Hotchkiss since we're here and we have our phone out. Might as well. Let's ask her about some business matters.
Yes, hello.
Hi, my name's Nancy Drew. Is this Professor Hotchkiss?
I am she, Nancy Drew. Your name has a ring to it. Do I
Does
know
it?
you?
Yes, as a matter of fact,
Do
we
I
met a
know
little while
you?
back in Wisconsin.
Oh, yes. You were the delightful young lady doling out the samples in the tasting room of that cheese factory. Yum,
Yeah,
yum.
that's not me.
No, I met you at Whitford Castle.
Although I wish I
That's
was working at a
ridiculous.
tasting room in a
There was
cheese
no
factory
cheese
right
tasting
now.
room at Wickford Castle.
No, we were both guests there. I found a journal written by Marie Antoinette, which you translated. Remember?
Thanks to you, suddenly all I can think about is how
What
wonderful
cheese
and nice
factory?
big slab of
You know
cold
Wisconsin's
cheese
just
was
full of
set
cheese
right now.
factories.
Listen, Mandy, I'm on a deadline, so if you could please just tell me why you called.
But My name isn't...
Deadline! Let's cut to the chase,
My
shall
name's
we?
not
Did a
Mandy.
man from New Orleans named Bruno Bollet ever call you?
Ah, now there's
And why
a
didn't you
name
take us?
can
Why didn't you take us to
remember.
the cheese
Bollet.
factory?
Nice and French. I'm a scholar of French history, you know.
Yes, I know. So did Bruno
Save,
Bollet
save. Ooh,
call
we should
you?
save. Thank you for
Indeed,
reminding
he
me,
did.
Casual.
Oui, oui.
I need to save
Why
right
did
after
he
this
call?
conversation.
If you don't mind my asking.
Because he had read my book, of course. The Crystal Skulls. Fact or fable, one of my best efforts. Sold like hotcakes, smothered in a rich, tangy lemon sauce.
I could go for some
Did he
lemon
say anything
sauce.
about
I'm
owning one
just
of the
very
skulls
hungry
himself?
today. I don't know what is
I
wrong
would
with
have
me.
hung up on him straight away if he had. I tell you, Brandy, if I had $1 for every crackpot who's
Brandy.
called claiming to own one of
Brandy,
those skulls,
Mandy.
I'd be able to dine
None
at
of
the
these really
Russian
go
tea
with
room every
Nancy.
evening for the rest of my life. All right, that's a bit of hyperbole, but you get the picture. No. If memory serves, we talked mostly about the skull called the Whisperer. He wanted to know if I had learned any more about it since my book was published, which I hadn't, or if I had any theory as to what happened to it, which I didn't.
And that was the extent of your conversation?
Well, now, let me think. My, such insatiable
trying to think
curiosity,
what big
Nellie.
puzzles we can
You
do right
remind
now.
me of someone I encountered on one of my journeys. But for the life of me, I cannot remember her name or the circumstances.
Nancy Drew? Wicker Castle?
Me?
The eyes have it.
I'm sorry?
That's what Bruno Bollet said when I turned the tables. and
The
asked him if
eyes
he
have
had any
it? Get
idea
it?
where the Whisperer
But
was. He
I have a
said,
bunch of
"The
eyes in my
eyes
pocket
have
right
it."
now.
Then he chuckled and
It's
hung up.
fantastic.
How much would a crystal skull like the Whisperer be worth?
In this crazy day and age, where the shorn hair and used tissues of celebrities get sold for thousands of dollars, there's absolutely no telling, Candy. $500,000 easily. Maybe even $1 million. Maybe 2. Maybe 10. The sky's the limit. Cha-ching, cha-ching.
If someone found a skull made of crystal, how could they be
Sounds
sure
a
it's one
lot
of
like
the
being
crystal
on the phone with
skulls?
my gran,
Wonderful question,
except
Brandy.
less northern.
How indeed. Because there are sure to be
She's just
thousands
going
of
on and
fakes
on
out
about her
there.
own little
Perhaps
thing.
Tens of thousands. But remember, the real skulls were made long before the tools commonly used for carving today were invented. Which means, let's put on our thinking caps.
Modern-day tools would have left marks if the skull was a fake?
Exactly so. Mind you, the marks on a good fake would be microscopic and thus imperceptible to the human eye. However, any thorough laboratory analysis would quickly unmask a counterfeit.
So the only way to prove that a skull is the real deal is by proving it's not a fake?
And by examining its provenance. Its
Yeah, this is
history
like
of
the
ownership.
longest conversation
If it
we're gonna
can
have
be
in this
shown that a
game, but
particular specimen
it
has been
triggers
passed along from
literally
antiquity
everything
into
else.
modern times and didn't just suddenly appear in, say, Germany in the mid-19th
They're all fake,
century,
that's the answer,
that would
Nancy.
tend
They were
to
made
support
by European
authenticity
carvers.
as
None of them
well.
were carved by
The idea
indigenous
that the
peoples.
Whisperer can make
The
its
more you
owner
know.
immortal. Do you believe that?
I don't know. I'll sit here and
I
still believe that there's a
that
crystal
things
skull
that
out there that
defy
has,
any
you know,
so-called
powers.
rational explanations
I'll still
happen
believe it.
all the time, Nessie. Now, does that mean there are
I've seen Indiana
mysterious external
Jones. The
forces
crystal
at
skull
work
is
in
an
the
alien.
universe of which we do not and cannot ever have full knowledge? Or does it all boil down to us? If the human heart desperately wants something to be true, does the human mind have the power to make it true?
Crystal skulls.
Who knows? Oh,
Questions.
questions. Oh, how dreary life would be without them.
Do you know of any relationship between the Whisperer and a crew in New Orleans called the Jolly Rogers?
A crew named after the skull and crossbones flag flown by European and American pirates? How so very colorful! Yo-ho-ho!
Yo
Why you
ho
ask?
ho.
The man who called you about the Whisperer, Bruno Bollet, he was a member of the Jolly Rogers. I just thought maybe one had something to do with the other.
Had the Whisperer fallen into the hands of pirates, I promise you
Let's
my
wrap up this
research would have
conversation,
turned
and then I
up
think
that
I'm
fact.
going
But it
to...
didn't. Therefore, no relationship. Coincidence strikes again.
In your
Talk
book,
to
you
some
said that
people.
all the people
I think
who
that's what I'm
ever
gonna do.
owned the Whisperer were murdered. Yet Bruno Bollet dropped dead of a heart attack.
Are you saying the Whisperer was in his possession after all? The scallywag! Why didn't didn't he tell me that? Oh, that's right. I would have hung up on him. Well, if that's the case, then I strongly suggest you take a close look at his so-called heart attack,
That's what we're gonna
Sandy.
do.
Because if he owned the skull and he died, I guarantee you it was at the hands of someone else.
Those pirates
Or
gave you a
my name's
Jolly
not
Roger.
Beatrice Gertrude Winifred Hotchkiss.
That's it for now.
Good luck to you, dear.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Henry and Renee, but also I want to find Grant in here. We're looking for a Grant. Ozzy, Vivian, Wilson, Austin P, Fernando. I'm not seeing a Grant. There's a Derek Grant. There we go. Derek Grant, Writhing Roots Memorial. So let's go find him. Let's go finish up that puzzle we were doing before I start making more puzzles happen. Okay, Writhing Roots. I don't remember where that was. Does anyone remember where that was?
Yes?
How did
Talk to
Bruno
Henry,
die,
go to
if you
Writhing
don't
Roots,
mind my asking?
And
Just dropped dead in the front hallway. I mean, the guy was 95 years old. Here, check it out. Myocardial infarction. That's doctor speak for heart attack.
Attending physician, Dr. Gilbert
Ooh.
Buford, 504-555-9970. Was that
we can
Bruno's
call his
doctor?
doctor.
And his
Let's
best
do it.
friend, or so I'm told.
Misty, how
I've
are you
never
doing?
met
Welcome
him.
to the stream.
Interesting.
Death records. What a
keychain.
fun way to spend
That's
a
one of
Saturday,
Uncle
right?
Bruno's glass eyes.
Researching
It's
the
one he was
death
wearing
of
when he died.
a 95-year-old man
nice.
who collects
Anything
glass
else?
eyeballs and definitely had a crystal skull in his possession.
Do you think I could borrow your keychain? The one that has Bruno's glass eye on
Here's
it?
some pirate history I
want
do
to
know.
borrow
The Jolly
What
Roger
for?
meant if you
Actually,
surrender, you
all I
won't be
really
harmed,
want is
just
the eye.
robbed.
I mean, it's
A plain
just
red
so
flag meant they would kill you
cool.
no matter what you
What if
did.
you
Oh my
break it?
gosh. That's so cool. I've also never seen just like a red flag in like any
I
pirate
won't. I'll be really
movie
careful, I
or
promise.
media, so that's really
I don't
cool, and I
think I
feel
wanna
like they
take
should
that chance.
incorporate that
Sorry.
more so that when you know that fact, it's like so cool.
The box of your great uncle's things that you sold to Zeke's curio shop, that was a no-no, wasn't it?
What box of
You
things?
did a
I don't know
no-no,
what you're talking
Henry.
about.
That was a straight up no-no.
I checked out that half-burned receipt from Zeke's that I found in the fireplace.
Well, somebody screwed up somewhere because I haven't sold anything to anybody. Why would I sell one lousy box of stuff when I'm about to inherit a whole house full of stuff?
Quick
Get
money.
real.
You sold it because you needed some quick cash in order to keep Summer happy, didn't you?
How do you know about her?
Playing detective is actually a lot more than a hobby with me. I could make a
I
lot
think you
of
get
trouble
to the
for
right
you, Henry,
area of the cemetery
but
by
if
going
you come
forward
clean,
twice and then left once.
tell
Okay,
me
cool.
about
Let's actually do
Summer.
that, and then we can get
She's
to
this girl I'm in love with. I think she loves me back, but she's so unpredictable it drives me nuts.
Oh, he loves her, but
How
she's
is
just
she
like the worst
unpredictable?
girlfriend
I
ever.
never know what's gonna make her happy. Like, just before I left, I took practically every bit of cash I had and bought her a bunch of CDs. You know, to keep her
Yeah,
occupied
CD
while
is
I
the
was
way,
gone, right?
the way to a
Well,
woman's
as
heart.
soon as I get here, she calls and says her sound system just went bluey, and I had to buy her a new one, because what good were the CDs I bought her if she couldn't play them? So then I...
So then you threw a bunch of Bruno's things into a box and sold it to that curio shop.
Yeah, I wired her the money, but then she called and said she also needed new headphones.
What an
Next
awful
call, it was
girlfriend.
new speakers, and now she expects me to buy her a flat-screen TV. When I try to talk
She's
to
called
her
Summer
about
'cause
always
when
wanting
she's
more
around, the
like
days
that,
seem
she gets
longer.
really mad. But I'm afraid if I don't give her
Ooh,
what
sick
she
burn.
wants, I'm afraid
Yeah, we
she'll
don't like
dump
Summer.
me, and I couldn't take that.
Honestly, Henry, you'd
She's
be
the
better
only
off if she dumped
girlfriend
you.
I've ever had, ever will have.
Bit of Bon
probably.
Jovi to keep her key.
Look, you don't need to go telling Renee or any of those lawyers about selling
Take
that
note.
stuff, right?
CDs.
I guess I could just forget all about it. Especially if you were to, say, do something for me.
I know. You still want the glass eye? Take it.
Yes, please.
Go
Thank
ahead.
you.
It's all yours. You want something, I want something, take it and we're even, okay?
Well, it's
She
not like you
has
sold
great
off half
big
the estate or
tracts
anything.
of land.
$300. That's all I've gotten out of his estate. I swear. Go on, take it.
I love it.
I was naughty, but from now on I'll be nice, I promise.
Do you know anything about the crystal skull that was in that box
I
of junk you
assume
sold to Zeke?
Summer has to
There wasn't any
be
crystal
insanely
skull in that
gorgeous.
Are you sure?
Ew, a
It
glass
would have been
eye.
inside
Got news
another
for you.
box.
We're gonna get like
Well,
30
I
of
did
these
throw in
glass
some
eyes.
smaller
I think I already have
boxes.
like
Like I said, I was
23
just
or
grabbing
something.
stuff.
I think we're getting
Was it
real far with the
valuable?
glass eye collection.
All I really know for sure right now is that it's
This
missing.
whole time I've been using chocolate and
Great.
flowers. I was a fool.
Just
Such a
my
fool.
luck to have sold
CDs.
something that wasn't
CDs is
junk
the way to
that
go.
glorified trash collector.
How come your great uncle's crypt
There's a
is in the
fanfic where
garden
Bess
and
gets
not
a
in the
crush on
cemetery?
Henry because they both
Don't
develop a
ask me.
friendship as a
It's
result
kinda
of being
weird.
sorted in
Apparently,
Hufflepuff.
he
At
built the
least I
crypt
think Henry was a
himself, but he
Hufflepuff in
never
that
indicated
fanfic.
in his
That
will
is,
or anywhere else that that's where he wanted to be buried.
that's awesome.
I stuck his ashes in there anyway and had the thing
It's Bay.
inscribed.
This is Bay.
If that's not what he wanted, too bad.
He's still pretty cool. I do like Henry.
I'm going to keep looking around.
Groovy.
Any big organs in this game, like as in the instrument or as in like body organs? Because either way it's gonna be a no, but yeah. So let's see. Yeah, I've got 22 glass eyes right now. This is pretty impressive. I'm gonna also talk to Renee about this
Hello
guy's
again.
death.
Were you in the house when Dr. Bolle passed away?
I was indeed. I was in the library
Some
cleaning
fanfic where
when all
Nancy
of a
dated
sudden,
Thanos for a
I
bit.
heard a big
Ew!
thump.
After
I
dating
hurried out
Ned
to
because it's
investigate,
a
and sure
Francie
enough,
fic. Oh
there
my
was Dr. Bolle,
gosh.
lying by the front door.
I don't want
And as
Nancy
I
and
rushed
Thanos.
over
I don't
to
want
him,
Thanos
the
near
door opened,
anyone,
and
honestly.
in walked Gilbert Buford. He took one look at Dr. Bolle and hollered at me to call 911. So I ran back into the library and did just that. When I came back out, Gilbert was leaning over Dr. Bolle, listening for breathing, I suppose. And then he started pushing up and down on his chest. But it was too late. Even I could tell that Dr. Bolle was gone.
What was he doing by the front door?
We should call
I
his
assume
doctor
he
and
saw
make sure
Gilbert
that
coming
everything
and was
was
going to
A-okay
open the
with
door
his
for
death.
him. Not that there was any
Not
need.
that death should ever be
As you
described as
yourself
A-okay,
discovered,
but
people around here seldom lock their front doors during
there's
the
no
day.
suspicious
But you know,
stuff.
in the back of my mind, I
It'd
have
be good for
always
Thanos if
wondered
he
about
finally
Gilbert
got
Buford showing
over
up at the
Lady
door
Death.
at that
Oh,
exact
Lady
moment.
Death. Oh gosh.
I'll see you later.
Thanks for coming by.
I've read a fanfic where Harry goes back in time and more than likely ends up in a relationship with Bellatrix Lestrange, which honestly is not something I want to read. But I'm very intrigued. I still have it written down to read that, but it does not sound like something I want. I need some like Harry
This is
Hermione
Dr. Gilbert
fanfic.
Buford's answering service. How may I help you?
I need to talk to Dr. Buford. Could you maybe give me a number where I can reach him?
No, ma'am, I cannot. Is this an emergency?
My
Sort of.
Immortal is the
I
best
mean, it's not a
fanfic. It is
medical
horrible in every
emergency.
sense
I
of the
just-
word. I have it written
I'm
down,
only
so
gonna
I'm
be in
gonna
town for a
actually
short time, and Dr.
read it at
Buford
some
and
point.
I
I
have
just
this
didn't get to
mutual
it this
friend
week.
who died recently.
But I remember
and
it
I
was
just
mentioned,
really need to talk
and
to
I
him
wrote
about
it down,
it.
and I'm gonna
Need
read it.
some consoling, huh?
Yes, I need some consoling. That's it exactly.
Nancy just straight up
Well,
lying.
tell you what. It's against the rules to give you his phone number, but I can tell you that now that he's all but retired, Dr. Buford spends most of his evenings at his favorite gumbo stand down in the French Quarter. If you really need to talk to him, you can probably find him there.
Great. Do you know the address?
It's at the corner
One day I'll
of
get around to
Rampart
watching a
and
Harry Potter
Domain.
movie. Oh, you
you say
should!
Rampart
They're so
and
much fun. I'm
Domain?
currently
I
rewatching
did
them.
indeed. Granny Pumpkins
It's a lot
and
of fun.
Cajun cooking. They make some darn fine
I definitely
gumbo.
cry
Thank
like
you.
for
Thank you
every movie
very
now.
much.
You're welcome, and I'm truly sorry about your loss.
I'm due
My
for a
loss?
reread as
That
well.
mutual
So I think
friend
I'm gonna
of
watch all of
yours
them and I'll go
and
back and
Dr.
read the
Buford?
books again.
Oh, right. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Bye.
Dumbledore's first line, what are you doing? Okay, now I need to read it. It's already, it's decided. Alright, let's go this way. And we said 2 forward and then to the right, or the left, I don't remember. We'll find it. We'll look for writing routes. 2 forward. Oh. That's Sorrow Park. What's this way? Read the methods of rationality. No, I don't even know what that is. 1 forward, 1 left. Oh, let's go back then. 1 forward, 1 left from our entrance. 1 forward. And then 1 left. There we go. Writhing Roots Memorial. Derek Grant. Here's a pirate hat and an eyeball. Fun stuff. So now that we've done that, I'm gonna go ahead and call Bess, and she can take care of the other part of the mystery for me. She's gonna go chat up
Hello?
the
Hi,
guy
Bess,
that may
it's
be
me.
a murderer.
So
We
what's
don't
been
know yet.
happening? Tell me everything.
Well, let's see. Since the last time we talked, I was just about getting ready.
Switch over to Bess.
Interesting stuff.
But the reason I called is, I need you to talk to this doctor named Gilbert Buford, who, as it turns out, likes to hang out at a gumbo stand called Granny Pumpkin's Cajun Cookin', which should be right across from our
Oh, some
hotel.
Cajun cooking.
You just want
I
me
could
to
go for some
talk
dirty
to him?
rice.
That's it? Nothing
Oh, I could
nefarious?
really-
No
Ooh.
black
I
ops
think I
stuff?
might have some
He was Bruno
like
Bellay's
ground
doctor,
beef in my
and
fridge. I could
apparently his
definitely
best friend, too.
season that up and make some dirty rice right
There
now.
was anything
Well, not
weird
right now.
about the way Bruno died.
We'll play,
What do you
and
mean
then
by
and
weird?
then after the stream.
I
I'll probably
mean,
do
I
it.
kind of think maybe Bruno was murdered.
Murdered? By whom?
If Bruno was
That's what I'm trying
murdered,
to
it was
figure
either
out.
the doctor or the
Everyone's
housekeeper.
a
Exactly.
suspect at this point.
I'm a vampire, but my
Including
teeth are
this
straight
Gilbert
and
Buford
white.
guy?
I have pale
Well,
white skin. This is
Great,
the first
I'm gonna be chatting
black
up Jack the
paragraph.
Ripper.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I'm sure the guy's fine, but he's subtle. Just
Imagine when Bess is asleep,
No,
Nancy
I can see
sets
the
up
gumbo
all the
stand
eyes
from our
around the room so
balcony.
they're all staring
He's
at
the
her.
guy that's sitting
I
down
would
there.
want to
guess
see
he
that
looks
happen.
harmless.
Because
Okay,
Nancy's
I'll
not a
go
good
talk
friend.
to him.
thanks, Bess. Let me
So
know
she
what
would
happens.
definitely do something like that.
Cheerio.
Petunia marries a professor instead, and Harry grows up intensely focused on science. Oh, I love that!
Why, hello, young lady. How kind of you to grace an old man with your lovely presence.
Are you Dr. Gilbert Buford?
I'm delighted to report that
Bess
I
is
am
just-
indeed.
Oh. Okay.
Do you mind if I join you?
Of course not. A little lively discourse would brighten this gloomy evening.
Kind of creepy,
considerably.
honestly.
This here is my favorite spot in the whole city. Delicious gumbo, pleasing view, particularly now, I might add.
My name's Bess Marvin. I'd
Bess
like
is
to ask you
just
some
giggling
questions
and letting
about
this
Bruno
happen.
Belay,
I'm
if
like,
that's
ew.
okay?
I'd prefer subject matter of a happy nature, but I do not want to seem inhospitable, so
Takes
what
on
is it you
inconsistencies
want to
in the
know?
books. I really do need to get some really good
Is it true that Dr. Belay was your best
Harry
friend?
Potter.
Well, now, I was
fanfic.
certainly his best friend, but I cannot honestly say that he was mine. Fact is,
Why does he look like
while
he should be
socializing
serving
with
ice
my
cream?
fellow man, particularly with pretty young women
He's just a
such as
typical
yourself,
man from New
has always
Orleans.
been a
Like,
source
this is
of
what all
pleasure
of the
for
men
me.
in New Orleans
Bruno
look like.
was just the opposite. Unfortunately,
Very
the older
flirtatious
he
old
got,
men.
the more numerous his idiosyncrasies became, and the less concern about their negative
Didn't want to
effect
say it,
upon
but yeah, it comes
others
off a little
he
creepy.
became.
He's probably
His
just being nice, but it comes off a little
idiosyncrasies
creepy.
didn't bother
Oh
you?
yeah, and
Now,
I
as
know
a
it's written
doctor
so
of
that it
medicine,
seems like he's
I
being
am not
nice. Because
only
Bess does
accustomed
respond
to
in a
dealing
positive
with
way,
the
but it always
abnormal,
creeps me
but I
out.
find that I'm actually
Because
drawn
he's like,
to
I
it.
get a nice
I,
view,
for one, thoroughly
especially now.
enjoyed Bruno's outlandish
And
personality.
I don't know. It's
Although,
weird.
at the same time, I fear it may have played a role
There's also
in
an
his
interesting
demise.
fanfic where Harry gets sorted to
You see,
Ravenclaw. It's
he
a Harry
died
Hermione
of a
fanfic, and if I
myocardial
recall correctly, I want to
infarction, most likely
say
caused
it's an
by
alt world
age-related
where James didn't die.
atherosclerosis.
Ooh!
Dying of a heart attack is all
Ooh,
too
actually, that
common
sounds cool.
for people who are
I'd read that.
socially isolated.
I opened
And
the door of my
Bruno
coffin and drank some
Belay
blood
had
from a
most
bottle I had.
certainly become
What?
that.
What?
Did they do an autopsy on Dr.
Oh my
Belay?
gosh!
No.
Just chill. Just
Given
drink
Bruno's
this bit of
advanced
blood.
age and the absence of any indication of foul
The
play,
suspenders,
an
mustache, and
autopsy
bow
was
tie
deemed
doesn't help. It really
unnecessary,
doesn't.
and the
I
body
mean,
was cremated according to Bruno's
it adds
wish.
the creep factor a
I
little
hear
bit.
that you're a member of the Jolly Rogers crew.
But
Is that true?
I mean, he's very
Perhaps
stylish.
I am.
I do
Perhaps
like
I am
him,
not.
but I
I'm
feel
sure
like
someone
those
as
opening
charming and
lines are a little rough
attractive
for
as
him.
yourself has
This
her
is all
share
for
of
my
secrets,
immortal. I'm
too.
excited to read
Am
it.
I right?
I really am.
Be that as it may, just what is a crew?
Crews are organizations whose primary purpose is to put on parades during Mardi Gras. They also put
Wait till
on
she has a falling out with her friend and
parties.
spelling takes a
They're
nosedive.
private parties,
Oh no.
members
I'm
only.
excited to read
Some
this.
consider crews to be
I really
private
don't know what I'm
clubs.
going to get into, but I've
secret
heard about this like
societies,
so many
such as
times
others.
that I feel like I just need to read it at this
However,
point.
Back in the 1990s, the city decided not to issue the Jolly Rogers any more parade permits, unless they opened their crew to pretty much anyone who wanted to join. So, refusing to be blackmailed, they chose instead to simply not put on parades anymore. As far as the city is concerned, the Jolly Rogers
Oh no, it's already
exist.
bad.
Was Bruno Bolet a Jolly Roger too?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Did Dr. Bolet ever say anything to you about owning a crystal skull?
Why, yes. Yes,
Why,
he did.
yes.
In fact, he showed it to me once. Said it had magical powers.
He showed it to me
Said
once,
owning
said it
was
had
gonna allow
magical
him to live
powers.
forever. I thought it was utter nonsense and told him so. Well, he didn't appreciate
Unfortunately,
that at
finding Harry
all.
Potter fanfics is
Refused
harder
to
than
talk
you
to
might
me
think
for
because
a
it's a
full
large
2
fanfiction
weeks.
section. That's exactly why I don't read Harry Potter fanfiction, because there's just so many, and I don't want to have to go through and
What the skull
find the
look
one that I
like?
like.
It was quite beautiful, actually.
rough.
Life-size, perfect in form and clarity, like a diamond almost. Tell me, Miss Bass.
Slowly helped Draco
What do you
perform
know about that
sociological
crystal
muggle
This
wizard history
friend of
and
mine,
genetics to
who is
understand the
also a
logical
friend of
flaws in
Henry
Death
Bolet,
Eater
you know,
ideology.
Dr. Bolet's great nephew. Anyway, while she was visiting Henry, she saw this book in
What
Bruno's
in the
library about the
heck? That
legendary
is so
crystal skulls, and was
interesting.
kind of intrigued and thought that since Henry said that you were pretty much Bruno's only friend, maybe Bruno had said something to you about it. And as it turns out, he
Star
had.
Trek fanfic? Maybe that's
That's
the
all I
route I
know.
should go. Maybe I should stay away from Harry Potter and just go straight into
see.
Star Trek.
Well, much as I'd like to believe that skull holds the key to immortality, I'm afraid Bruno's past
That's how they
proves
get
it's
you.
worthless.
Show it to you and
Although
tell you
it
it's
would make an
magic.
attractive paperweight, as I recall.
Don't
Tell
fall
your
into that
friend
trap.
not to give it another thought.
Just
Dr.
whipped
Bolet's
it out and said it was
housekeeper says
magic.
you just happened to walk in just as he was having his heart attack. Is that true?
Indeed it is. I hadn't seen him for a while, so I picked that day to pay him a visit. I walked up to the front door, found it unlocked as usual, opened it, and there he was, lying on the floor in obvious distress. The next thing I know, his housekeeper came running in and started shrieking and carrying on, until finally I sent her out of the room so she could summon an ambulance, and I could once again
Best way
hear
to stream
myself
fanfics
think.
is link. That's usually how I
Then
look at
I-
them.
Well, let's see.
Hopefully
Then
something
I
that has
knelt
ended
down
already,
and
or
saw
if
that he
there's like
wasn't
enough for
breathing.
me to
So
actually.
I pulled him away from the doorway so I'd have more room to work on him, and began chest compressions. I continued until the medics arrived, but nothing they did made a difference either.
Was Dr. Bolet unconscious the whole time?
Good thing about this is we
he
finished
was.
a lot of the puzzles already.
Can you remember
so we just
anything
kind of get
that
the
might
story,
indicate
and
what he
then
was
we'll
doing
move
by
on
the
to our
front
next
door?
game,
I mean, had he just come in
which
from
I'm
a
not
walk?
looking forward to.
Was he
but it'll be
wearing a
fine.
hat? Was he holding anything? Had he dropped something? An umbrella? Sunglasses?
Wait a minute. Why, yes, he was holding something.
What is
A
what?
piece of
What is
paper.
this author's
And
note?
on the floor
Stop
next to him was an
flaming
envelope.
the story.
He
Preps
must have
okay.
collapsed while
Otherwise,
reading a
thanks
letter.
to what in the world is this? I'm so scared to read it now.
Do you know what happened to it?
Now I know the letter
If it's only
was
a
no
few thousand
longer in
words or
Bruno's
one-offs,
hand
then
when
it's
the
usually
paramedics
not good to
arrived.
pens, though. Okay.
So perhaps he released the letter when I moved him. And yet I do not recall
Raven
seeing
is
it
her
on the
friend who
floor when they
proofreads the
wheeled
story
him out
till
the
they fall
door.
out.
Iggy.
What's icky?
Gosh.
Iggy.
I'm gonna have
Iggy
so
is
many
an
questions when I
iguana
read
Bruno
this.
befriended,
Just
then
Discord's
turned
gonna be
loose
full
in
of
his
me
home.
having just a bunch
It soon
of questions.
developed the annoying habit of stealing paper and stockpiling it in the vent system.
Are you saying an iguana made off with the letter Bruno had been
Thank
reading?
goodness, we finally
It
got to
would
the
not
information we
have been
need.
the first time a
Iggy,
missing
the iguana,
document ended up
has
in Iggy's
the
possession.
letter that we need to
Renee
find.
would
so
periodically call me saying the lizard had absconded with one of Bruno's prescriptions and would I please write her up a replacement. In any case, Bruno once told me he was training Iggy. Said he taught Iggy to retrieve the things it had stolen.
Do you think it's
Awesome.
possible that
We're gonna
Renee
have
caused
to
Dr.
do
Bolet's
some
death by,
Iggy
say,
stuffs.
hoarding the pills from those missing prescriptions and giving them to him all at once?
No. Had he died of an overdose of the medications I had prescribed, the manner of his death would have been quite different. But he died of a heart attack. Of that I am certain. However, I know for a fact that Renee is deeply involved in the practice of hoodoo. And as
I think
Bruno's
she was
housekeeper,
barely
she had
literate.
ample opportunity
Scott, I would
use
love
it
to
against
see a
my
live
old
reaction to you
friend.
reading this.
You're not
I would
serious.
love to.
Young
I've
lady,
heard that I'm not
never,
allowed to do that
ever
technically because I have to ask
underestimate the
authors'
power
permission
of
to read their work
suggestion.
out loud,
If a
but I
person
would
believes
absolutely
in
love to
something,
react to
even
it.
on
Maybe
a
it will just be me
subconscious
silently
level,
reading.
fantasy can easily become artifact.
Uh,
And who knows what rubbish Renee filled
Iggy the
Bruno's
Iguana,
mind
TM.
with. Drink this, don't eat that. This brings
read it
good
silently
luck,
on
that
Discord. I
brings
think
bad.
I might
Day
just make a
in,
whole other
day
channel
out.
and just my
Even if he
stream
said
of
he didn't believe
thoughts.
a word of it, who knows how much his subconscious was absorbing. He was very old and vulnerable. So could Renee have caused Bruno to have that fatal heart attack? There's not a doubt in my mind she could indeed.
Maybe you could read something
Guess I'll be
public
running
domain
along.
on the
Feel
24-hour
free to
stream.
drop by
Ooh, that'd be
anytime.
fun. Yeah. Because I wasn't worried about, like, you know, permissions and stuff. I don't want to, you know, use somebody else's work. But if it's something that I can read on stream, I would love to do that. I mean, I'm terrible at reading out loud, but I think it'd be fun. Especially if it's something silly like, you know, like that. Something good to
Hello?
react to and
Bess
laugh
here.
about.
Oops. Looks like Dr. Buford decided he's had enough gumbo.
He's not at Granny Pumpkin's anymore?
Nope. But here's what else I've learned since I talked to you last.
Alright, now we get to move on. There's a Wikipedia page
And
about
that's
it.
all
I think
she
it's a
wrote.
fairly
Excellent.
popular
Thanks for the
fanfic,
report.
so
Stay in touch.
I'm
See
gonna
ya.
try not to look up too much about it. I'm just gonna pick it up and start reading it, and let's see what happens. Okay, so let's go and see if Iggy the Iguana is gonna help me out here. Iggy needs some treats though, so let's go
That
get
should keep
her,
you guys
him,
quiet
her,
for a
him.
while.
Iggy's a guy, right? Is Iggy a girl or a guy? I don't know, but we're gonna go feed him a loquat so that he helps me out. Are you brainstorming ideas for the 24-hour stream? Absolutely. If you got ideas, please just spew them out. There's also suggestion box is always open for anything. If we don't get to for the 24-hour, we might do it for a different thing. But if there's certain games and stuff, I'm also gonna do some multiplayer things because you know, gotta celebrate. So if there's a multiplayer game that you guys want to play with me,
Iggy! Come here,
Also
Iggy.
think
Got
I'm
something
too.
for ya.
is Iggy the Iguana anything like Perry the Platypus? Sadly, no. Perry the Platypus is way better. I have a Perry the Platypus behind me, and I also have a Perry the Platypus iPod dock that I'm really thinking about putting on the shelf behind me and waiting for somebody to notice. Because it's honestly hilarious to look at. They use the term with Iggy usually in this game. Oh, the he term, they say he? Okay. So I'm going to dress him up as a little mailman and see what he brings me. That looks like a nice little mailman. Aww. Alright. Go about your life, Iggy. You could just read bedtime stories later in the night. I might recommend The Boy Who Lost His Belly Button. Okay, I love that. Try Miss Scarlet in a room and we watch while she tries to escape. I'll just set up my own escape room. Okay, Milo Research and Technology basically says that the skull was made with modern instruments. It's fake. That's what he was holding when he died. Awesome. Good to know. I have one too. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And my Mickey ears are Perry too. I love Perry the Platypus. He's amazing. And that's just so cool. Your Mickey ears are Perry themed. That is freaking awesome. Okay, actually, I think I can use my phone out here. Let me, instead of having to walk all the way outside, I'm gonna call the authenticator. I saw an amazing tweet that Tony Hawk is like Perry the Platypus, a random guy picks
Is up this Milo
skateboards.
Research
Tony
and
Hawk.
Technology?
This is Chaz, Milo. Service forwarding your call to myself.
A random
do you want?
skateboarder. Tony
you
Hawk the
alright?
skateboarder.
On the treadmill. It's called multitasking.
This guy's on
Well,
the
about the
treadmill.
letter you sent to
Living
Dr.
a
Boulay,
better life
you know,
than I
when
am.
you told him the skull was a fake. I
If
was
you're worried
just
about
wondering-
copyright, I could always
that.
try to write something up and give you permission to
told
read
him
it.
what?
Then again, I
I
haven't
told him
written
that skull
fanfiction in a while. If you
was
want me to read
authentic.
some, if anyone, that goes for anyone here. If you guys
No,
want me to
said
read
in the
something
letter
that you've
the skull
written
was carved
on stream,
using
I can do
modern
that.
instruments.
I said, all the tests I ran proved the skull had been
Back has Agent A
hand-carved
embroidered
and
on it in
hand-polished.
red.
Probably took
I
decades to
love
make.
it.
But the letter Dr. Boulay got said just the opposite.
Then the letter he got must not have been the letter that I wrote.
Are you saying the crystal skull is real?
Hey, I'm not saying it's magic or anything. I'm just saying it wasn't made using 19th century, 20th century,
So the skull was
or
real,
21st century technology.
but the letter he got
Did
said
you
it was
carbon
fake.
date it to see how old it was?
The thing was pure quartz. No carbon in quartz. No carbon, no carbon dating. Hey, look, I'm gonna hang up now. If I try to talk anymore, I'm gonna pass out.
Just one more question. Did you send that letter saying the skull was authentic to anyone else?
No, just Dr. Bollet.
I have
Heard he
stuff,
died
but it would
recently.
make no sense to everyone
thing I
here.
Build him up front.
I mean, if you still want me to read, I mean, I'll read
thanks for your
stuff.
help.
No problem.
I heard earlier today that Phineas and Ferb are getting a movie out later this year. Are they really? I mean, I think there's already been a Phineas and Ferb movie, but I would love another one. Let me ask Bess something. I feel like I missed something with Bess here.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, what's going on?
Nothing much.
Just relaxing out here on the veranda. Are you done there?
Not even close.
Okay, so I think I
Well,
maybe
get a move
forgot
on,
to
or I
trigger
might
something,
have to go
or
shopping again.
I'll try.
something,
See ya.
something. Alright, how many eyes do you have? I think I have 24 eyes. 23 eyes, but I know I need to get Iggy to give me an eye. And...
Hello?
Oh,
What's
I know
up?
what I have to do.
Not
I'm so
much.
sorry. I did things out of order.
What about
No
you?
problem. I know
Get
exactly what I'm
Talk
trying
to
to
you
do.
later.
Bye.
In my mind, I already did it, but I didn't. So, I'm gonna go get another loquat for Iggy, and we're gonna continue to dress him up. 2. How many do you have? You only have 2 eyes? What a shame. Alright, they're all dead. Final 2 eyes are both with the iguana. Yes. So let's go do some iguana stuff. 24 eyes, how did you find glass that fit? I don't know why he's got so many different glass eyes. Some of them are actually quite terrifying to look at, but I'm proud of him. He's got a nice little collection. I'm gonna give Iggy a loquat.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Specsavers would love her, really though. Alright. Okay, so now I'm gonna make him an optometrist. Let's get this on ya, just, you know, make you look snazzy. Nice. Okay, perfect. And we got this eyeball. That one's a fancy one. I do like that. I wouldn't wear it because that's terrifying to, you know, see somebody with that in their head, but it's cool. It's one of the cooler ones. Okay, and then we're gonna go get another loquat. Last one. And then we're gonna dress him up one more time. And then we shall be long. Alright. Oh no! I accidentally clicked out of the game. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll click back. I'll click back. I'll click back. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll save it. We'll save it. We'll save it. I just accidentally clicked off my screen. Oh no, they are mad now. They're really, really not happy with me. Okay. Alright, just gotta make sure they're all dead all at once. It's honestly my least favorite thing about these loquat things. Don't get back up. There we go. Awesome. Ugh. I chose Rapture. Rapture is beautiful. Okay. Now that we got that, I'm gonna save so that doesn't happen again. And, okay. Yeah. We're gonna go back up to Iggy. I was so proud of myself too. I'm like, I have not clicked off my screen all day. It's gonna be amazing, because I know I did that so much last week, and glad that it hasn't happened, but hey, you know, can't be perfect.
Iggy! Oh, Iggy!
Cool. Last one. Pirate. Let's make him a pirate. the sword. If you overfeed him, can you make Iggy pop? Sadly, I don't think that would be what would happen. Alright, this is what we needed. Alright, the name that opens every Jolly Roger meeting opens me. So we need to go to a Jolly Roger meeting, which Bess is right next to. So let's just call her. I was like bragging about how comfortable my new chair is,
Listen,
but I'm wearing
busy?
shorts today and my legs are sticking to the leather.
I need you to do something for me.
Keep like
I need you to infiltrate the meeting of the Jolly Rogers crew that's about to be held at Rampart and Dumaine.
I'm not farting, it's just my leather chair.
You're gonna have to look around for it.
Oh, Bess, we need to do more illegal things. More illegal things, please.
Costume you saw in the back room. And once you're in the meeting, you'll need to listen for the name that opens the meeting so you can tell me what it is, okay?
No.
Beth, I know you don't like to do stuff like this, but this is really, really, really important.
Imagine what the courtroom for Nancy's trial would be like.
I promise.
Oh, all right.
Nancy will get arrested in the future.
It would do any good to point out that the curio
Justice will be served.
You'll find a way in. Oh, and if anyone at the meeting asks, the password is Scuttled Bones.
Scuttled Bones.
Okay,
all right.
I'll give
Let's
it a
go
shot.
into a pirate
That's the
meeting.
spirit.
All right. Let's go. So I need to get in here to get a disguise. So I'm gonna use my, you know, my makeup powder and. All right, let's see what we can do here. 59805, maybe. Or maybe it's 50982. What's the password? I don't remember how fingerprints work. You leave more oil on the first one? 28905. Is that not what I did the first time? I thought that's what I did the first time. Okay, apparently I didn't. I'm back and I am a snack. Awesome, Rigordon, welcome back. I just got my skeleton costume and I'm gonna go to a pirate meeting. It's gonna be great. Considering how much you stick to leather in heat, I'm surprised you don't see more people stuck to cows. Oh, that would suck if you were stuck to a cow. Oil gets lost the longer you use the finger. That's what I assumed, and I thought I typed it in right, but I guess I did.
What's the password?
Password? Right.
Scupper bowl.
Let's see.
Scupper bowl.
Scuttled Bones.
My question though is why they forget to include the clue for fingerprinting in this game.
About to start.
I don't know. I feel like you'd eventually get it.
John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte! John Lafitte!
This is amazing.
Welcome, my fellow Jolly Rogers.
You know that
We
voice.
have several pressing matters to discuss this evening, so let us begin. As you may or may not have heard, certain city officials are attempting to deny us the right not only to gather in public places during the Mardi Gras season, but they have also seen fit to...
Shoot, I forgot to turn on my cell phone.
Oh
it
no.
seems we have an uninvited
Skeleton Man
guest.
TM.
Get him!
Let go! You're making a big mistake. Let go of me. Look.
My ghost pirate name would be Spoopy
You're
McSpoopface.
making a big deal out of nothing.
Ever heard of the Voodoo Queen of New Orleans? No, I haven't.
If you just let me explain.
Why, it seems our trespasser is of the female variety. Let's have a look.
I don't like that.
That's right. You know me and I know you, Dr. Buford. And I also know that you were the one who attacked my friend over at the Bolay Mansion today. And if you don't tell me why right now, I promise you, you are gonna be in one big world of hurt.
The young lady's clearly upset about something. Clarence, take over the meeting while I try
Poor
to find out why
Clarence,
she's
just
making
thrown
all
in
these
there last
crazy
minute.
accusations.
They're not crazy and you know it.
I will tell you everything, Miss Marvin, in private.
The Voodoo Lady. We're gonna play Monkey Island in September, and I'm very excited for Voodoo Lady content.
He told me everything,
I love Voodoo
Nancy.
Lady with all of my heart.
I bluffed him into confessing. You would have been so proud of me. Oh, and before I forget, the name they chanted at the start of the meeting was Jean Lafitte.
Jean Lafitte.
Dope.
Great. Now, what did Dr. Buford tell you?
Okay. First off, he said that with his dying breath, Bruno Bolet directed him to steal the painting of Henry's parents and lock it up in Henry's parents' crypt. Bruno seemed to think
his real
that
name's
way
Clarence.
Henry would wind up with the crystal skull instead of somebody else.
Like,
So
are they
Dr. Buford
are they
dressed
supposed
up
to
in
use
his
their real
skeleton man
names?
costume, stole the canvas and hid it in the crypt like Bruno asked.
That must have been when Renee saw Mr. Death.
But then, Dr. Buford had second thoughts and decided to heck
Mary
with Henry. He
Laveau
wanted
convinced
that
people
crystal
she had
skull for
powers and had her
himself.
daughter take over and
this
pretend to be her,
afternoon,
so they
he
thought
dressed
she was
up in his
immortal.
skeleton man costume again and
Oh,
snuck
I know
into
what I'm
Henry's
doing
house
now.
so he could get the key
Only
from
reason to
that
have
mini
children.
cemetery and
Make people
retrieve the
think you're
painting he
immortal.
left in that crypt, knowing the painting would somehow
I
lead
love
him to
that.
the
That
skull.
is so
Only I
cool.
walked in on him and ruined everything.
Right. And now that we're onto him, he says he no longer wants the skull. He's embarrassed that he allowed his superstitious side to get the best of him and says whoever finds the skull is welcome to it. At least that's what Dr. Buford said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
I told him you were looking for the skull.
That's all right.
Actually, I told him you were on the verge of finding it.
Why would you tell him that?
I don't know,
He's
I got
coming
carried
after me
away.
now for sure.
So if he lied to me and he really does still want the skull, then he might come after you. He left right after we talked, and I don't think he went back into that meeting. What if he's on his way over there?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Why don't you just... Whoa, that bolt of lightning was huge. Anyway, why don't you just go relax and I'll be
Historically, it
back at the
confuses
hotel
things
before
because
you
they
know
aren't
it,
sure
okay?
what can be attributed to
Yes?
her and what was her
Hello?
daughter. Oh my gosh, that is
Yes, you
so
there?
crazy.
Nope, she
Because
sure
yeah,
isn't.
where in this timeline did you switch? And that's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna put in Jean Lafitte. Jean Lafitte. Alright, and we got an eyeball. Perfect. So now, I think we have all of our eyeballs. I'm actually not sure, so let's just go and check. This is our cabinet. This is where I display all my eyeballs. And this is pretty much the last puzzle of the game. Best Nancy gets shanked every Wednesday, she'll be fine, and if not, she had it coming. Nancy did have this coming. Okay, so now we're gonna use our final puzzle. You guys can help with this if you just want me to, look up the answer. I can do that too, because it does take a bit of time, but we're gonna go to our last plentiful pirates and nautical nonsense. So basically, row of eyes 1 through 5, we're gonna look for directions, 5 different directions. So, stealthily stalking them, famished and anxious, out hunting. So this is hard to see, but this S-O-U-T-H means south. South. And anxious, south is right there. West, waters, west. He was cantankerous, out there, so this is another south. We're east. I thought you said west. And then, a week's worth of looting left. Awesome. So that's the first one. Actually, I'll just write them all down so that I don't have to keep going back and forth. Salad, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Roses are red, I'll attempt a ballad. Your homeboy is here and his name is Salad. I love it. That's how you should always enter chat. I love it. Absolutely. Yes, 100%. Yeast. Yeast or weast or east? Weast, what kind of compass you reading, lad? This one, sir. That's west, Patrick. Okay. Down. Down is definitely a word. So this is 6 and 7, so I'm only looking for 2 words. Down to the port, we'll plunder some dinner, but the truth is that these pirates could have been thinner. Their villainous vessel was bugged down. Okay, so there's 6 and 7, so now we're looking for the next group of things. I haven't played Crystal Skull, actually. We're at the very end, so if you don't want to know who the culprit is, I would, you know, just me for a second. I want you here. I really, really, really want you here, but I also don't want to spoil the ending for you because we are kind of right at the end. But it's a fantastic game. I highly recommend that you play it. And we're going to play Phantom of Venice right when we finish this, which we're right at the end anyways. So. C1, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, my friendo? Finally someone who says that nobody gets me when I quoted. The West-Weast thing is one of the funniest things to ever come out of SpongeBob. Guess you just woke up? Hafa, welcome to the stream. What's happening? Okay, so we're doing 8 through 10. 8 through 12. Can I count? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I'm looking for 5 words here. 5 words. Okay. They would foul up is a direction. That's a good one. Up. I know the culprit for every game, even the ones I haven't played. Oh, awesome! So then you know it's not spoil for anyone who doesn't, but we're gonna figure out who the culprit is and then move on to the next one. We're solving mysteries, let's go. We are solving mysteries, let's go. Okay. Down to the mangroves. Down, up, down. It's a beastie, also known as an eastie. So I'm gonna write down east. Swim for your lives, the calm sea stretcheries. So that's another east. And then a left, okay? Now we're looking for numbers 13 through 16. It's crazy. 9:30 p.m. is a good time to start your day, right? Absolutely! Absolutely! 9:30 p.m. is like, that's when the party starts. It's when you can start actually doing stuff. Yuna's my favorite Scooby-Doo character. I would love to be a Scooby-Doo character. It would be amazing. I don't know what my catchphrase would be, though. I'll have to think about that. A long-legged beastie. Whose eyes were aglow, had spotted some treasure in the hole down below, and his curious nature could not let it go, so he tore down. So I think that's all of them. 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh no, one more. Down the hall, and alarmed were the pirates. He started to break down the structures inside it. Woohoo! My guess would be, oh no. Oh no. I would just say no a bunch of times. No. Oh no. I'd ask why nobody questions Shaggy eating the dog treats with Scooby. Honestly, dog treats aren't that bad. I would eat dog treats, especially Scooby snacks that look freaking delicious. Also, if anyone's like had the graham cracker Scooby snacks from like the grocery store, those are bomb. I love those so much. You call it the struggle machine. What are we doing? 17 through 20. Okay. Nautical naughtiness. Knock down the ship. That's another down. Those petrified pirates were muddled in myth, so they fired their guns at this grand octopus at one leg, at 2 legs, at left legs, then 6. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. But the creature continued with 2 other arms, the western water wailed in with alarm. So I think that's just north and west. Alright, this is I love Scooby fruits. Oh, Scooby fruit snacks! Yes! I haven't had Scooby snacks. Go to the grocery store. Scooby snacks are so good. The vanilla flavors. There are vanilla flavored Scooby snacks? I thought they only came in graham cracker. I'm gonna go to the store later because I need to find vanilla flavored Scooby snacks. My nostalgia, I want it now. Scooby fruit snacks are also fantastic. This is gonna be right and left. Okay, move on to the next page. Sorry, I'm trying to get through this. Okay. Scarlet. I need Scarlet snacks. That's what we need. We definitely need some Scarlet snacks. Alright, this is gonna be down and right, left. Okay, cool. We are done with this, and we just gotta plug them on in. Can anyone else remember an episode of Scooby-Doo where the ghost of ice cream, there was vanilla, strawberry, and chocolate ghosts? I don't remember that episode. But I need to look that up. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Ice cream ghosts, Scooby-Doo. I will look that up, because I don't remember that. Velma would beef with Nina for being as smart as her. We'd be best friends. What are you talking about? We would not have beef. We would just be the only one. We would give each other like looks like, yeah, everyone else here doesn't know what's happening. Alright, so I'm gonna put these in. South, west, south, east, left, that's a right, left, down, down, up. Oh, that one's hard to see. Down, east, east. I'm gonna keep saying west, left, east, east, down, 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 left, north, and west, and then last bit here. Right, left, down, right, left. Oh my goodness. Long. Right and left. Perfect! Might be a Norwegian thing? Could be. I've never seen them. I don't know if I really want to leave my house right now. Texas is getting worse. Oh my gosh, my family lives in Texas. My friends live in Texas. I feel so bad for everyone in Texas right now. It seems to be getting just worse. So please stay safe, Salad. Please, please, please. Tom and Jerry crackers were the ones I wanted. Oh, Tom and Jerry. I've never seen Tom and Jerry crackers. Interesting. And Miss Scarlet and Velma would constantly lose each other's glasses. It's funny you said that because I lost my glasses the other day on the floor and I couldn't find them. And I was just on the floor looking for my glasses and I'm like, well, now I can't make fun of Velma anymore because I've now had an experience where I couldn't find my glasses because I didn't have them on and I could not physically see my glasses. It was awful. I remember the episodes with guest characters. Oh yes, the guest character episodes are so great. Has the struggle bus always been on fire? It has always been on fire, absolutely. It's been on fire since day one. So now I have stuff, so I'm gonna go outside and, you know, figure out who the culprit is. Like Batman, yeah, but Batman and Harlem Globetrotters. Good stuff, good stuff. I ain't leaving the crib for anything. Yeah, don't do it. It's not worth it. I only really leave the house to go get food. That's pretty much all I do. And then, like, my occasional, like, thrift store weekend trip. But, I don't know. Our rules are better enforced here than I think Texas is doing. But, just stay safe. Please stay safe, everyone. It's not over yet, so just stay safe. I love all of you, and I want you to stay healthy. Stoop Alive, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Constantly losing my glasses, so I feel you on that. I always have, I put them in a certain spot, and I definitely, like, dropped them one day, and was just crawling on my floor, and I'm jealous of people that can just wake up and see things. It's just amazing to me. I'll put this arm on here. I was sitting on my leg, and my leg just fell asleep. I'm like having to shake out my leg right now. A magic school bus, but Nina is Miss Frizzle. I mean, that's pretty much what it is, isn't it? I said something I thought was smart. If she had to look at something at a distance, she didn't have her glasses, she would look through her 3DS camera. I do that with my phone. Sometimes I don't feel like wearing my glasses or my contacts, so I'll just look through my camera on my phone. It's a good trick. Sounds so nice. I'm not bad at it. A wee bit of a cold, but I'm okay. I'm glad. Keep it at a cold. just popping in for a bit. I'm so glad you popped in. I used to joke that I was the only one in my immediate family that had 20/20 vision. Can't make that joke anymore. Oh no. My sister would talk about how she had great vision. She's wearing glasses now. Boom. Now everyone in my family wears glasses. I hate spiders, not one
Nancy,
has bit me
that
and
you
given
in
me
there?
a spider.
Goodness sakes, gal, what on earth have you gone and done?
The lid's closing and I don't know how to stop it.
No.
Here, I'll
We're gonna
pull you
get
up.
buried
Toss
in
what you're
here.
holding up here, then give me your hands. Come on, you best hurry.
Here it comes.
Nancy's just throwing a magical crystal skull to a suspect.
Renee, a little help, please?
Perfect.
The crystal skull. After all that scheming, how do I finally get it? Why, this nice little Yankee gal just hands it to me.
Renee, help me! Hurry,
I'm
please!
about to get buried alive.
Thank you, Nancy.
This is
Bye now.
fun. Strong move from
No,
Nancy.
you
though.
gotta
Let's
help
just
me!
Give you
Renee!
the crystal skull that will give you immortality.
Renee!
She's played it well. She did a good job. I mean, proud of Nancy. Okay, so now this is our final puzzle. It's a matching puzzle, but the lights won't stay on for very long, so we gotta match in the dark. This is real good. Feeling that. I don't see any matches. Hold on. Give me some more light. Alright, there we go. See that one. These two go together. This is honestly, like, I already don't think I'm great at matching games, but this just makes it 10 times harder. This one goes over there. Maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I can't see them. I don't know. There's like a lotus thing. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're starting to clear the board. Is that a fire? Where's the other fire? There's a tree. I'm trying to like see their shapes. Okay, awesome. I think maybe those two together? No. Oh, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom. Awesome. Tetsu Roast Redeem Puzzle Reset. I'm so sorry, I just saw it. I'm gonna have to fix the puzzle reset. We're gonna replace puzzle reset with something, because with Nancy Drew, I either finish them too quickly for me to reset stuff, or if it's with another game, it's just like a puzzle that I really just don't want to start over. So I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out. What do you guys want for channel points? I don't even know. I don't know. Nancy, why? Really though. Like, she just has to give it to the culprit. Clearly Nancy hasn't seen Aladdin when Jafar does the exact same thing. Nancy doesn't watch Disney Channel. Let's see. Where are we going? We're trying to find the boat. Most of the puzzles in this game can't be reset. That is true. I keep wanting to use puzzle reset, but I decay.
Renee, hold it right there. That skull isn't yours. This ain't
There's you can
nothing
be evil
other
and
than
request
you just
puzzle
tried to
resets
bury
for
me
Scopa.
alive.
Ooh,
skull
that would be
is mine.
awful.
It wants to be
I saw
mine.
someone make
Yes, I
a
did my
really
share
expensive
scheming
one
to
that
get
lets
it.
the user
I
end
got
the
Dr.
stream. I did
Bolay
see
to go
that.
with the authenticators.
I mean,
Then
if you guys really
switched
just want me to
the letter
leave,
they
I
wrote
can
saying
do it.
was real, with one I wrote saying it was
No
fake.
channel points
In
needed.
hopes
You don't
Dr.
want me here,
Bolay
I'll
would
just go.
hand it over to me. Yes, my plan failed, and yet here we
Couldn't
are.
Renee just leave by the road instead of
the
boat?
skull. Why?
Probably.
Because it knows that I will fulfill its destiny.
Bruno Bolay wanted
You can get
Henry
the
to
end
have
of the
it.
stream,
That's
and when
why
she
he had
goes over
Gilbert
10 minutes,
Buford
we
steal
can
that
use
painting
it.
and hide it in Henry's parents' crypt. Because
Exactly.
he hoped that
I'll
way
just have to just
Henry would
end
eventually
stream.
find it.
Henry's a fool. If he ever got his
But I would
hands
feel
on
awful.
this,
Yeah,
he
I
would
think
just
you better
turn
do
around
something
and
else.
give
I
it
think
to
I'll
that
make it probably make it a little bit more
trashy girlfriend of his.
more
Dr.
channel points
Bolay,
because I
he
don't
just wanted it
know.
because he was terrified of dying. Gilbert Buford
I just
too.
found out that all of
And
you
that
have like
Lamont fella,
crazy
he just
amounts
wants to sell
of
it to the highest bidder. But me,
channel points.
my motives are
So
pure.
I'm gonna try to find some
I
more
am
stuff for us
going
too.
to
We have 2 new emotes
so
coming up
we
soon.
can
We got more channel
rendezvous
point
with
stuff
all
coming up soon. We
those
got a
other
lot of things
skulls.
coming up. 24-hour stream
I'm
probably
gonna
gonna
be
happen
right
soon.
there when they start conversing, and all the mysteries of the universe are forever solved. Ah!
Wow. perfect ending. Just have the alligator eat the magical crystal skull.
Renee
Tamika, you
burst
only had to
into
be Tatsu
tears and
once
sobbed as
at
Bernie
Scopa.
swam away
Okay,
with a
cool.
crystal
We'll do that.
skull. It made me feel
Renee
sorry for
is
her for about
failing
2
in,
seconds.
or falling into the Bond
After
villain
all,
trap
while
of
she
telling
may not
Nancy
have
her
meant to
evil
cause
plan in full
Bruno's
detail.
death,
I hate
she
when
certainly
villains
meant
do
to
that.
cause mine when she left me sealed up in that crypt. It felt good to turn her over to the police. Later that night, Dr. Buford came over and apologized for knocking me out with that smoke bomb,
Alligator's gonna
and for
have a
allowing
long
himself
life
to
now.
think,
Yes,
even
he
for a
is.
moment,
He's
that
gonna be
Bruno's
immortal.
crystal skull was anything more than a pretty piece of quartz. To make up for his shameful behavior, he insisted on
I feel
taking
sorry for
Bess
that
and me on
alligator
a
when it
grand
comes out the
tour of
other
New
end.
Orleans. Seeing the city through the eyes of someone
no.
who loves it as much as Dr. Buford was truly special. He invited Henry too, but Henry declined. He was still trying to process the fact that his great uncle wanted him to have the skull.
I don't think it's required
Henry
that you
always thought that to
you play
Bruno
it. I
he
think
was
you can
nothing
say
more
you
than
can
an
get into the
annoying
game and
family
then just back out.
obligation, someone
could
Bruno
be wrong,
couldn't
though.
care less about. Yet Bruno's request of Dr. Buford, made with his dying breath, proved that he did care about Henry. Apparently, and unfortunately for Henry, Bruno was the type of man who just couldn't bring himself to say such things out loud.
Aww.
As for Lamont, when he heard what happened, he closed his shop, bought enough marshmallows to fill a swamp boat, and has been scouring the bayous ever since, kicking every log he
If
comes
Dina
to
was a
in
character in
hopes of
Scooby-Doo,
finding
her
Bernie
catchphrase would be,
and the
"Oh no, not
crystal
this
skull
again," with her
inside him.
hands on her hips every
But
time
Bernie
something
has
went
yet to
wrong.
turn
She
up.
would also be the
Maybe
focus of
the skull
Shaggy's
didn't
unrequited
agree with him.
affection.
Maybe
I
swallowing
had
it
such a crush
caused
on
him to stop
Shaggy, so I feel
associating
like
the sound of a kicked log with yummy sweet things.
I would
In
love
any
that.
case, the Whisperer has disappeared, lost to the world once again,
Ugh,
which is
I would
totally
love that.
fine by me.
Okay, we've got a trivia tamer. This is the first time we have a trivia question. Alright guys, so who was paying attention? Which of Zeke's hoodoo powers did Renee have in her room? You know Shaggy is just his name, I do know. Hiccuping, I think it's hiccuping too. Alright, we got awards! We actually got multiple awards now instead of just one lame participation trophy. I like how some of these photos are just impossible unless Nancy pulled out a camera and took a photo and was like, Renee! GG, C1. It's all you. Okay, so we just missed out on a couple of things, but other than that, this was fun. Alright, here's the trailer for the next game.
Talk about a
Which
detective's
we'll play
dream come
momentarily.
true. The Italian police called me
Look at the
personally
Italian
and
police.
requested that I travel to Italy and help them stake out a suspected thief in Venice. Unfortunately, what started out as a simple assignment in a city filled with canals, gondolas, and romance quickly morphed into a full-fledged undercover operation, and I soon found myself trapped in a maze of lies, disguises, and danger. Help me find my way out by joining me in my next adventure, Phantom of Venice.
Alright. Phantom of Venice is what we'll play right now after we do like a 5-minute intermission. That's like usually 2 to 5 minutes, right? We'll take a quick intermission and then we're gonna come back with some Phantom of Venice.
Thanks to Prudence Rutherford, the wealthy socialite whose necklace I helped recover while solving that scarlet hand case a while back, I'm on my way to Venice, Italy. Apparently, someone there has been dressing up in a mask and cape and stealing valuable pieces of art. The news media call him the Phantom, not only because of the way he dresses, but because he leaves behind so few clues. Prudence, who loves Venice and belongs to an organization dedicated to preserving the city's art, is outraged the thief hasn't been caught yet. So she talked to someone she knows at the GDIF,
Star Wars
the Italian
Episode 1,
version
The
of
Phantom
our
of Venice.
FBI,
There
into
is
having
a
me help
meme
the
out there, I
police in their
cannot find it
investigation.
anymore, but there
She
is a
arranged for me
meme,
to
Star
stay
Wars
in
Episode
Venice
1,
in
The
the
Phantom of
palazzo
Venice,
she
and
used
it is
to
the
own,
cover
which now
of
belongs
this
to a
game,
well-to-do
Nash,
widow
with,
named Margarita
baby
Boberg.
Anakin.
Beyond that, all I know for sure is that I'll be working undercover, and as soon as I arrive, the police will send me something that will lead me to my assignment.
How you doing? Welcome to the
What it will be, I have no idea.
Best
but
game
am I
with the
excited?
best cat suit and dance moves. We're gonna get into our nice leather cat suit, skin tight, amazing. We're gonna dance for money. That's what we're doing today. Let's get our Italian dictionary in hand, and grab this. Wait, is that for real? This is for real. This is all for real. We are definitely going to play with Colin's sausages, and we are going to get into a leather cat suit and dance for money. That's what we're doing today. I'm 100% serious. Senior detective, let's go. I can't swim, so imagine me going to Venice would be quite daring. That would be very daring. I'd be so brave. This is how the game starts. It's exciting. My favorite Nancy Drew so far because Italy and stuff. That's the only reason you need to like this game. I think they nailed like the Italian atmosphere. I feel like I've never been to Italy, but I feel like this is what I like.
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
No. Spooky. Thank you for the cheers, Idaho. I appreciate ya.
Not looking good. What the heck happened? This case started out so well. I mean, what could be better than waking up in Venice, Italy?
I love this because it starts you at the end of the game, flashes you backwards to the beginning of the game, and we will now work through the timeline to get back to the end of the game. So cool. So, that's what's gonna happen in the future. We're gonna almost die by drowning. But, for right now, let's do this. I still want Senor Detective and have everyone in sombreros. I really do want that. Oh, Hackslash! Thank you for gifting a sub. How generous of you. Film, Nikita. Welcome to the snack pack. This means that you like snacks because we all do. And, I mean, come on. You like snacks. But you are a snack, and if anyone tells you differently, you show them to the heart-shaped waffle next to your name that you are a certified snack. Looking great all the time. And you get all the fun emotes, and no ads, and all the fun stuff that comes with being part of the snack pack. So welcome. Happy to have you. Hackslash, thank you for being so generous and kind. Okay, so these are postcards that are written in German. I'm sorry, I will just point this out. It's that I just love that my name is in this game. It's obviously not about me, but my name is in the game, and it's just so cool because it's like written, so like I could definitely be from Hamburg. That's my name. You a snack now, and always. I can try to translate poorly. Ooh, let's do it. Yeah, does anyone know what this says? I didn't even think about this. Yeah, I'm sure somebody here speaks some sort of German. Yeah? A tasty snack. Always a tasty snack. I don't even know what... I think mom and dad, that's probably the only thing I could think of. 99 red balloons, really. I know. That's where I live. 99 red balloons, Hamburg, Deutschland. So this is Helena is our German roommate, and so those are her friends she's writing to. And Venice is so beautiful this time of year. I found some lovely mosaics that I picked up from a friend. And this is her. She's German. She's awesome. Venice is pretty. I something Carnival. I will have to. I wonder. I wish there was a way to translate the German
That's
stuff.
That's my roommate's stuff. Mine's on the other side of the room.
We only have the Italian dictionary, which honestly bugs me because our roommate's German.
What should I wear?
Oh, what should we wear, guys? Let's get fancy. I'm gonna wear a scarf. Ring, hat. This skirt looks good. Yeah, let's do some flats. Some cute flats. And that. Yeah, I think that looks good. Go practical, those Venice streets are uneven. Oh, you're right, you're right. We need some tennis shoes. Let's not do flats. It's just, I think this will look good. And these yellow sunglasses. Yeah. And Nancy packed her super toothpaste and super smile floss. Okay. Cool, I think we're looking great. I think this is, we're looking fabulous, and we're gonna go to the bathroom right now. Just...
Ciao, bello. Molto obrigado.
Nice. Tell someone you love them because life is short. Also scream in German because life is scary and confusing. I feel like a lot of people say that German sounds so angry, but have you heard Russian? Like, I really want to learn Russian, but I feel like I need to get that, like, anger in my voice in order to do Russian, you know? I don't think I have any phone numbers. Oh, phone numbers. Prudence Rutherford. Let's call her. Venice, is a series of islands, so naturally it's a bit uneven.
Hello, Margarita. What is it now?
Hello, Ms. Rutherford.
German is very guttural. I feel like Russian just intimidates us Americans because, you know,
because yet another thingamajiggy has burst a woozy watt there in the closet. You might as well
I
hang
wanted
up
to do
right
German,
now.
but my
The
school
kind of
didn't really
coast is yours,
offer
and
anything
much
beyond
as it
German
torments me
2,
to
I
see her
think.
maimed
So I
by
took
all your
French instead, because we could go up to AP French.
I'll not give you one more cent for repairs, not
great.
a one.
But I wanted German
But
and
this
Russian.
isn't
I wish I
Margarita.
could get
It's
that.
Nancy Drew.
Nonsense.
Japanese can also sound angry because of some of the sharp sounds. Yeah, I feel like I'm learning Japanese right now, and I feel like some things that I say sound kind of angry. Like, hello, what is your name?
Wrong about such things. It's a true miracle of modern science.
Woozy,
It says Margarita Faubourg because I'm calling from the Canis Costa. It's not really a miracle, Miss Rutherford. It's just caller ID.
Enough, Margarita. I insist you drop this silly ruse right now. And whatever have you done with
Remember
that
caller
wonderful
ID was a
Italian
new
accent of
thing?
yours? I dare say it was your most charming feature. Now you sound like a common American
I'm so
teenager.
happy for caller ID.
Would you stop waving your
Lets you
arms
just
like
not
that?
pick
It's
up the phone
enormously
sometimes.
distracting. I really must go. My assistant appears to be having some sort of conniption. Say again? Really? Oh.
Oh.
Nancy?
Yes,
That's
Miss Rutherford,
me.
it's me, Nancy Drew. You asked me to call you when I got to Venice and was all...
Sorry, this is simply too disconcerting to have this caller ID screen on my phone say you're Margarita, and to have you say you're Nancy.
That sounds like a man pretending to be a woman. I actually don't know who voices Prudence Rutherford. If someone wants to look that up and let me know. Because I always assumed it was a man doing a woman's voice, but it also could just be a woman, and I don't know.
How goes the case? Captain Brassica said he was going to send you a parcel. Has it
I
arrived?
have no idea who does her voice.
Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't checked yet.
You really must get to work, Nancy. As the
I feel bad
chairwoman
for my
of the
fellow
Society for the
students.
Protection and Renovation of Venetian Antiquities and Culture, I am outraged at these thefts of Venice's most cherished treasures. I talked you up quite a bit, you know. Both the GDIF and the local gendarmerie are expecting great things from you. As am I. No one wants this phantom scoundrel captured more than I do.
I'm flattered, Miss Rutherford, and I'll do my best.
Alright, we're gonna
but
go
it's not like I'm a
capture
superhero or
a
anything.
thief.
Like I told you, I just like solving mysteries.
So my instructor this semester asked us about a rubric that we were graded on in the fall, and a few of them are stressing out about it. Oh, I always stress about rubrics though, because I was that kid that read through every single thing on the rubric, making sure I checked off every single thing.
I'll let you get
and
back
that I
to
did
whatever it
things
is you're
just-
doing.
As it happens, I'm
It
writing
stressed
my
me out,
memoirs.
honestly.
They shall be called
I think I'd rather just not even have a rubric. Like, just grade it how you want to grade it. Don't tell me how you're gonna grade it and what you're basing your grade on. Like, I don't want to know. Just say I got a B and leave it at that.
Just look how he's shaking. The other day, poor Ginger mistook the shapeless lump of leather my
It's a
assistant
colored cube,
called
isn't
her
it?
purse for a doggy toy
Rubric.
and ripped it to shreds.
That would be awesome if, like, you got into class and the teacher's like, here's the rubric for the semester, and then hands you a Rubik's Cube. There you go, you have to solve it by the end of the semester. I would love that. I'm gonna become a teacher just so I can do that. I think that'll be fun. Seismic Shrimp, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow. You are now part of the struggle bus. It's on fire today, but we'll be okay. It should be okay, hopefully. Everyone cross your fingers that we don't just completely burn in our struggle bus fire. Ooh, an interactive guide to Venice. How Venice was built, major sites, gelato. I want some gelato. Ooh. This book has buttons in it. What a fancy 21st century book. It's got buttons. Why? Because our fall professor forgot to explain, hey, we're being graded by a rubric this semester, you should know about it because it will eventually impact your graduation. That's awful. You need to give the rubric out at the beginning of the semester.
Hello, you must be the American Margarita mentioned. I'm Colin Baxter.
This is Colin Baxter, otherwise known as Justin Timberlake,
she's
the
up on the
knockoff.
Altana, the rooftop garden.
Idaho, thank you for the resub! 3 whole months. Look at you go. 3 whole months of being a snack. How does it feel?
What are you doing, if you don't mind
what kind
my
of snack
asking?
do you want to be this month?
Right now I'm restoring
What's
this
going
14th
on?
century mosaic, which means, without getting overly technical, I'm
have you seen the
cleaning the
comparison
tesserae
between the
that remain
kids
in
in
place,
Magic School Bus and
repairing those that
Planeteers
have
from
been damaged and replacing
Captain
those that
Planet?
are
Yes,
missing
I
with
have,
new
and
ones
it's
custom crafted to
honestly
match.
terrifying. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm so glad you're doing okay, Seismic Shrimp. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing alright. We're on our second game of the day, so every Saturday we do 2 Nancy Drew games, so this is our second one.
You kind of lost
Jumping
me at
right in at
tesserae.
the beginning here.
Simply put, tesserae are the individual tiles which comprise a mosaic.
Shut up, Justin Timberlake.
Sounds like a lot of work.
It's a
Just in
phenomenal
time.
amount of work. However, just between you and me, I do this for
It was
free.
always,
I
it was always
became
available. Our
fascinated with
professor just
art in
didn't
general
discuss
and
it with
mosaics
us
in
at any point.
particular
Apparently,
when
we
I
were
was at
supposed to learn
Oxford.
from the
Oxford
handbook.
University. That's where I'm from, actually. Oxford, England.
Yeah,
At least
if there was
that's where
a
I was
handbook,
born.
then
I live
I
here now
can't
and
feel sorry
intend to do
for
so
too
for a
many
very long
people.
while. Although I say that with no small
I
amount of
always
guilt.
read like
Why do you
everything
feel
the first
guilty?
day of school.
People like me and Helena are the reason true
Handbook,
Venetians are slowly going
rubrics,
extinct.
guidelines,
We foreigners
rules.
come to Venice,
I mean,
fall
I'm
in
always a
love with
rule
her, and
follower though,
wind up
so
staying.
I feel like that's
High
just
demand for
that was my
food and
favorite part
housing
of
results
school.
in high prices, which in many
Especially
cases
college,
means
like
that
your
people
first
who
week,
were born here have to leave because
every
they can no
semester in
longer afford
college,
to
like,
live
you
here.
just get all the
If I could be granted
guidelines
one
and
wish,
stuff,
it
I
would be to have
read
been
that,
born here.
live by
That way I
it.
would feel entitled to live here. And I would know how to speak Italian.
You don't speak Italian?
Much as it shames me to admit it, no.
You live
Languages don't come
in
easily to
Italy
me.
and you don't
And since
speak
I am
Italian?
able to do what I do without knowing
Oh
Italian,
my goodness.
you
Do you have
know,
a favorite dessert
I have
or
some slides
snack?
of various tesserae.
Ooh, I'm not really a
only are
dessert
they
person because I
enormously
don't like
informative,
sweet
but
stuff.
they're also quite
But I
beautiful.
think my
Would
favorite
you like to see them?
dessert would have to be probably cheesecake or like chocolate eclairs. I could do that. Something with like whipped cream. Anything with whipped cream and like fruity stuff I could do. So I don't really have a favorite dessert. But my favorite snack is
Sure.
Marvelous.
I think goldfish
Here we
is my
go.
favorite snack.
Green
I always
may
like
just be
goldfish.
my
I think
favorite
goldfish
color.
I'm always in the mood for.
Sometimes red
But if that's the
is
only if we're talking
simply
about snacks. So we're talking about
breathtaking.
food and stuff, I can get into a whole other discussion.
What a luscious
Do you have a favorite
shade
dessert or
of
snack?
lilac.
That goes for anybody. Do you have a favorite dessert or snack? I can never like settle on one thing.
Can't get any more indigo than that.
He sounds like a public school kid, had plenty of games of hide the
Green may
sausage.
just be my favorite color.
So we're gonna just... He's just showing us slides. He's trying to impress
Sometimes
us.
red
and
is
okay, there we go. I can now exit.
I think I've seen enough.
Very well. I thought I had at long last found a kindred spirit, someone who shared my passion for beauty, for art, but you apparently are like everyone else, interested only in what something is worth instead of what it offers the soul.
No, please. I'd stay, but I really do need to be somewhere. Believe me, I think what you're doing is fascinating, and you obviously really know your stuff. In fact, that figurine in front of you, I've been dying to ask you
He's just
about
coming
it.
after
It's
me like...
exquisite.
What,
I did
this
something wrong
statuette?
and I clearly didn't.
Yes, it is exquisite. It's an
We're in
example
a
of
master's
later
program
Etruscan
of
bronze work,
courses,
no doubt cast some
then
2,200 years ago.
dump
I'm
several
not sure how Margarita
assignments a
came to
week,
own
and
it,
many
but
of
she's
the
very
my
fortunate.
fellow students
It's
are
almost
working
impossible
jobs.
to find
One of them
bronzetti
has 2
of this
jobs. I think it's
quality
very
outside
fair
a
that he's doing
museum.
it. Oh yeah,
You see,
of course.
after they conquered the Etruscans, the ancient Romans melted down
That's totally fair.
thousands
I'm not
upon
saying I'm
thousands
not
of statues
judging.
like
It's
this, just so they could make coins.
I get that the information
Interesting.
was available,
Shoot,
and now
I wish
it's
I had time to hear more.
a freak out time.
No,
for
no,
sure.
no, no. You go on. We can
Colin
talk
is
more
so
later.
much nicer than
a
Mason
parcel was just
from
delivered
Deadly
for you.
Device.
It's by the door.
They both know a
Thank
lot,
you.
but Colin isn't mean about it. Absolutely. I know a lot of people that like Mason. I think Mason's a jerk, but I get it. He's cool, he's cute, or whatever you think of Mason, but... ooh, I'm gonna eat these chocolates. All of them. Good job, Nancy. Way to go. Let's go up to the roof. But yeah, I would definitely pick Colin over Mason any day.
Buongiorno. And again, welcome to Carna's Costa. I see you finally decided to get up.
I love chess
Actually,
bars.
I've been up for a while.
Good for you.
Chess
I got
bars? Oh,
up,
like chess
showered,
bars, like
and
the
came
dessert.
straight
Okay,
up
yeah,
here.
no, those are cool.
If it's the daytime and
Favorite
it's sunny,
foods changed,
no
but now I
matter
love
the time of year,
brownies. Ooh,
this is
brownies.
where you
I
will
definitely
find
went through a
me.
brownie phase last
They
year.
say
If
the
you
sun
ask
gives you
anyone that was around
wrinkles
this time
and
last year, I was
worse.
having brownies
And that
every
may be
single
true,
stream.
but it also
was
makes you
insane.
tan. To me, to be
I think I'm over
tan
my
is
brownie
good.
phase right now.
Your recommendations,
Red
do
velvet
you like
cake.
it?
Yeah, it can get really sweet. I tell
Oh,
you, whenever
yes,
I'm
the room
making
is
my own
wonderful.
cake, I tend to like
You do not
half
mind
sugar,
having a
not half
roommate?
sugar, but take out a little bit of sugar and not put in so much
Not at all.
chocolate and stuff.
Ah,
but
you're just
red
being
velvet cake
polite.
is fantastic.
The last thing a
can do
young
red velvet
lady wants
cupcakes
when
'cause
she
it's
is on
in small
holiday is a
amounts.
roommate.
Cheesecake is
I warned Prudence that you would
is
have
so
to
good.
share a room.
Cheesecake
with
is top
you,
tier.
that
I've
you
been
had
in
to come to
Oreo.
Venice
I've
and
been
this
on an
week and you
Oreo
had to
phase.
stay here.
Ah,
As we both
Oreos.
know,
I definitely go through my
what
mint
Prudence
Oreo
wants,
phase
Prudence
every now
gets.
and then. Because I
Have you
don't love
gone outside
Oreos,
the
but the
car
mint
yet?
Oreos with
No,
the mint
not
filling.
yet.
Oh,
Just
that's
do not
the good
forget
stuff.
to take your key and
I love
lock
that.
the front door whenever
Also double
you leave.
stuff. Like, why would you just get
This is
regular
not the
Oreos? Get
Palazzo
double stuff.
Grassi, but I do have several
Toblerone cheesecake is
valuable
amazing. I
pieces
don't
of
like
art.
Toblerone.
And with Il
It's so
Fantasma,
much.
this
It's so dense.
phantom
But I
thief
feel like a Toblerone
running
cheesecake would
around and
probably be
stealing
good.
everything. I
try
prefer
that.
not to take any chances.
How long have you lived
It'd be nice
here?
if the instructor gave us a
Almost
heads up
2
so this kind of thing
years.
didn't hit them in the
2
face like a rock.
wonderful,
True,
but very
absolutely.
expensive years. The city
They make like a
expects
box of chocolates,
homeowners
most
like me
sweet,
to
but a few
maintain these
nuts.
old buildings. But who pays for everything? We do. The restoration
I
council
feed my
gives
dog
us
brownies.
nothing,
They
not one single euro.
they
It
eat
is
4
criminal.
girls this
Miss
Wait,
Rutherford,
what? Oh,
Prudence.
oh,
She
got
led me to
confused,
believe
and
you
then I
had a lot of
reread
money.
it. Dog ate brownies.
You
They've
missed
eaten
the
4 girls
point.
this year so
Just
far. Because first
because
of all, I was
can
like,
afford to
don't
pay
feed
does not
brownies to your
mean I
dogs,
should.
and then I realized,
It is the
don't feed brownies to your dogs.
principle.
Either
It is the
brownie, don't do
principle of the
it.
thing. Besides, being rich
I was
is
a brownie
something I
once
like.
in my life.
If I am all the time spending money, I will soon be
That was a long
unrich.
time ago.
I met the
I
guy
was a
who's
wee
restoring the big mosaic in the main
Tiramisu
room.
Oreos.
He's pretty
Tiramisu-
intense.
You know what? I'm gonna write
Colin
that down.
Baxter?
I've been writing stuff down today that you guys have
I
been
do
said.
not know
saying,
how
and
any
I-
man can find happiness
Tiramisu. I've
looking
never
at
seen that.
pieces of
Tiramisu Oreo.
painted
Is that a
rock
thing?
all day. Talking
I'm
to
gonna
him,
draw a
it's like
box around it
taking
and a
sleeping
star
pill.
and a heart.
Que barba.
Make sure I
But
see
they say
that.
he's good.
I'm gonna go to the
And
store
so
later.
he
so
works for me.
I'm gonna look out for some tiramisu Oreos.
Who are they?
Everyone I know. All my friends on castles like
I know I'm
this
talking over the
And
conversation,
since
but there's not too
something
much
is
that's going
always
on
in
right
need of
now.
repair, we are
If you want me to stop
constantly
talking,
on the
I
lookout
can,
for
so you
good
guys can hear
work
what's going on.
And
But
when
we're
we
just
find
meeting
them,
people.
We trade them back and forth like you Americans trade recipes for cookies.
Deep fried Oreos.
Olivia von Hellstein
I'm not someone to
raved
deep
about the
fry a
work
lot of
he
my
did for
stuff,
her.
but
And what is good enough
I've
for the
seen deep fried
Countess
Oreos
of
and they look
Schlosselbeck
fantastic,
is
and I
more
think I
than
might
good enough
have to
for
get
me.
them sometime.
Guess I'll be going.
They have them at
Good,
Target.
good.
I'm going to Target, so this will work out perfectly. I will.
Put that down,
I'll go
you
look
nosy girl.
at Target for tiramisu Oreos. Didn't know this existed. Last time I went, I didn't see them. Okay, I might have to. I'll find them. If not, you can order pretty much anything nowadays. So as long as I can find them somewhere on the internet, I know I'm gonna get some. That woman is actually 20. She's been out in the sun too much. She's really just 20 years old. She's not as old as she looks, so she's just turned leathery. gallery. I hope you find them. Thank you. I hope I find them too. That's very exciting to hear that they exist. Okay, so let's just head on out. Get on with our mail. Oh no!
Shoot, I'm sorry. Here, I'll get those.
Let's just get your mail. Interesting.
You must be my newly arrived roommate. I'm
This is our
Helena
German
Berg.
roommate.
I'm Nancy Drew. Sorry for all the commotion when I came in last night. My plane got in 3 hours late.
No need to worry about waking me up. I can sleep through almost anything. Well, I'm sure you have things to do and places to go, so I won't keep you. Oh, by the way, there's a parcel for you in the entryway.
Oh, thank you.
Ciao.
I've got a parcel. Alright, let's see. Here's our parcel. Miss Nancy Drew, please find and close your bank card. Okay, so this is our bank card. Lovely. Let's take it. You'll find a convenient automatic teller machine in the Piazza San Marco. That's where we're gonna go. There's a newspaper here too. The Phantom has struck again. We're gonna just try to catch a thief. That's all we're trying to do right now. Piazza San Marco. Oh, wait. Let's take the gondola. We gotta take the long way around this gondola. And we can also pay for songs on the gondola if you guys want to do that at some point. I can save up some money and we can do it. I love to go to Italy just for pizza. Just for the pizza! Pizza alone. I mean, I want pasta in Italy, but the pizza... That's... I just want to go to Italy. For food. Just for food. I mean, we all know I love food here. Like, this is not a secret. Any reason to travel is food. Also, why is Hayden Panettiere just, like, right here in this game? Alright, so we can get books. Sassy Detective. I don't want to buy that. It's a cool magazine. Don't really need to buy it right now, though. Nice little stand. Let's go to the bank. But I think anytime I plan a trip and I travel, I'm planning food. That's pretty much all I'm doing. I'm looking up restaurants. Alright, so let's look at the crime dossier. Okay, instructions. It's my assignment instructions. I got a PDA. This is the guy I'm going to be stalking. And here we go. There's our new fun spy gadgets. Here we go. I like to hear a song on the gondola. Okay, let's do it. Let me see how much money. Do I have money yet? Or oh, I do. I have 200. All right, cool. Let's go hear a song on the gondola since we have to take one back anyways. It costs money to hear them, which is why I don't usually listen to the music. But let's see. What do we want? We want Bruno. Benito? Benito's only €1. Like, we can ask him. I don't know. Fun fact, the origin of pizza is actually disputed. Is it really? I don't know if this extends to America, but to seem healthier, Pizza Hut briefly called itself Pasta Hut. I've never heard of Pasta Hut. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. Which is a great way to experience culture. I agree. I like trying different things. I want to take Bruno. Let's hear what Bruno has to say. Bruno's got a beautiful voice. Liviane dolci fremiti che suscita l'amore, poiché quell'occhio al cuore. So beautiful. It's the closest I'm gonna get to a gondola ride this year. Amore, amore fra I calici più caldi baciavra. That was fantastic, Bruno. I loved it. I don't think they did that in the US, not that I remember at least. Yeah, I've never heard of Pasta Hut, but that's really, really cool that they did that. What is your favorite food? My favorite food is definitely sushi. Sushi, seafood, Italian food. But sushi, I think, takes the cake. I do like some Japanese food, so I think sushi. And then I can always go for any type of seafood. Anytime, anywhere, any place. And then pasta. You can't go wrong with pasta. But yeah, I think I've settled that sushi is my favorite food of all time.
That's my pager. Antonio Fongo is in his office. Time to go to work.
Okay, so the guy we're trying to spy on is in his office right now, so we're gonna go on up to the roof and use our fancy new spy binoculars to spy on him. Not creepy at all.
I'm too far away to see anything.
Well, Nancy, you got binoculars. Let's go. That dude Nancy is supposed to stalk kind of looks like Nicolas Cage. He really does.
Nancy, what are you doing?
I thought he looked like the G-Man from Half-Life. Ooh, kinda. What are we doing? We're studying architecture.
Studying the architecture. That's what I want to be.
That's really nice. Such a nice voice.
I'm
He was
kind of
beautiful. Bruno, you know, just
Americans
brightening our
always
day.
busy doing something. Que noia.
That's basically exactly what a gondola ride is like. I mean, that's the closest I'm gonna get, so I love that. Takoyaki is my favorite Japanese food. Ooh, we were just talking about takoyaki earlier. Who was ordering takoyaki? I don't even remember. But I do want some. Oh, sounds great. Okay, we waited around long enough that something's gonna happen.
This looks interesting.
I'm gonna get sushi after the stream today, so I'm very excited about that. I might throw in a side of takoyaki because this is the second time it's been brought up, so I feel like it's destiny at this point. You know, something's telling me to go get some. I'm excited.
I'd better go somewhere private and report this.
Alright, let's go somewhere private. Oh,
Ciao,
there we are.
this is Nancy Drew.
This
Yes.
is me.
Is this Detective Leporace?
Si, but please, to you I am just Sophia.
I'll remember that, Sophia.
You have something to report?
I think so. While I was watching Bongo, a pigeon flew to the window
Naruto's are
outside.
the sweet egg things in
Bongo
ramen,
got up
right?
from his
I actually
desk,
don't
went
know
over to the window,
what they are.
and took something off the pigeon's leg. Something very
I
small.
don't know what the sweet egg
He
things are
removed
called.
something from the pigeon's
I
leg.
have no idea.
You are positive?
Takoyaki
Yes,
sounds amazing.
he
It really
removed
sounds so
something,
good right
kind
now.
of studied it, then left
Ooh.
the office.
My stomach just What kind of sushi rolls do you like? Oh, I love anything. I think I usually lean towards anything with like spicy tuna or like a rainbow roll where you get like the different type of fish on it. Oh goodness, I'm hungry. I love spicy sushi though. It has to be cold.
You want me to feed a
spicy
tracking
mayo,
device to a pigeon?
It will be very,
fresh
very
fish.
tiny. But I do not want to leave it at the ATM. If you go there too much, people will get suspicious. So we will
I
leave
love
it
them
for
either
you
way.
in
I
a
really want
costume
ramen.
store
Ramen would
in
also be
Campo
good.
Santa Maria Famosa. It will be hidden among the things
Just
there.
hungry.
You will have to find it.
How will I know what it looks like?
I think I might have. Oh, I have ramen. I think I have ramen in my pantry, so I can get some ramen. I'll order some sushi. Probably get a pizza for later.
We will hide
And
another device. Your PDA will show you where
I always got whiskey at the
You
ready,
want me
so
to
that's
feed a
gonna be
tracking
the-
device
I'm
that
just gonna have a great party
self-destructs
tonight.
to a
Just
pigeon?
you know, me
The self-destruct
and my
mechanism will
TV,
automatically deactivate when you pick
my
it up.
sushi.
And do not worry. The device will not hurt
Spicy
the pigeon
tuna is my
after
go-to.
it is
Spicy
swallowed.
tuna.
And
Oh,
I'll be
can't
able
go
to
wrong with
track
some
it
spicy
using my
tuna.
PDA. Sounds like this thing is going to come in very handy.
I ordered. We were just talking about this earlier too. Poke bowls.
Well,
Love
guess I'm
them.
on my way
Can't
to
find a
Campo
place here
Santa
that I like
Maria
yet,
Formosa.
but you can go wrong with spicy tuna because I got a spicy tuna poke bowl a few weeks ago, and it was literally canned tuna thrown in some spicy mayo, and it was disgusting. Canned tuna. It was just canned tuna. It was not pieces of tuna. It was just canned tuna.
Carnevale keeps the police very busy.
I can't get over
I'll
that.
do my best. Ciao.
Like they took like star-kissed canned tuna and then threw it in some mayo and was like, here's some spicy tuna. And I was like, what in the world? What? No. But anyways, it's fine. Sounds like an amazing night. I'm very excited. But we're gonna get through this game. I'm very excited about this game as well because I rarely play this one because I don't really like it.
Hello,
I mean, I like it. I like all these
Nancy,
games. They're all my
So,
babies.
how
I
do you like
love
Venice?
all of them,
Oh,
but
it's
this is the one I
incredible.
just seem to
I
play.
think Venice is the most
frequently.
fascinating city in the world.
So
Its
there's
history,
a ton of
its
stuff that I
art,
might not
its
even
layout,
remember. So I don't know.
everything
We'll see how
about it
goes.
is so rich and so beautiful.
Another stream
and
I
there's
watched
so
missed
much
the
about
first bug
human
one time and she
ingenuity.
struggled to find it
I
again.
absolutely
Oh
love
no.
Have you ever
My dog
thought
woke
about
up with
living here?
a start and
I
a
have
cry. I think she
indeed.
had a nightmare.
In
I hate when my
fact,
dog does that because I just want to
every
hug
time
her
I
and I'm
come
like,
here,
I'm so
I make an
sorry. I
effort
don't
to
know what
meet
you're
new
dealing
people.
with.
Having friends is very
My
important
dog
to me, you
twitches
see?
a lot. She'll just
But
like,
I don't want to move here
like,
until I can afford
like she's
my
trying to
own
run
palazzo.
away from something.
So, until that day, I shall have to content myself with staying here wherever I can and as
Me,
often
myself,
as
and
I
my
can.
sushi.
What do you do for a
Yes.
living?
That's
I'm
gonna
a
be the name of my
journalist.
autobiography.
Right now, I live in Hamburg because that's where
Me,
the offices
myself,
of
and my
your Vet
sushi.
magazine are. I do most of my writing.
Salmon
for
is
them.
my favorite poke fish.
But
Oh yeah,
I know
think
far more about
if I get a
Venice than
poke
I do
bowl, I
about
generally
Hamburg.
get salmon,
In
and then
fact,
the other
I
day
know
I
more
wanted to get
about
tuna,
Venice than
and it
most
was just a
Venetians do.
mistake.
I know where the best souvenir stands.
Isn't canned tuna
the
just
nicest
pieces of
glass
tuna in a
shops.
can?
Yeah, I'll make you a
but
list
it's not
of the
like
cheapest
fresh
cafes.
raw fish.
No, that's okay. You don't need to do
like
that.
Some raw tuna.
You don't want to know where the cheapest cafes are?
But
Are
it
you
wasn't.
sure you're American?
Tuna's the
I'm
one thing I
just
won't
not
buy
into
for moral
touristy
reasons. I think
things,
animals
that's
dying food
all.
is natural,
see.
but a lot of animals die
Oh,
unnecessarily.
but you could
for
tell
tuna.
me what your
That is
very
true.
favorite spot in
I
Venice
don't
is.
tend to
I'd
get
love
a lot
to know
of tuna.
that.
Well, let me think. That
especially
would have
canned
to
tuna.
be Campo San Paolo.
But like if I'm
There's
getting sushi, I'm
something,
getting tuna.
I don't know, something very avant-garde about it that's quite charming.
I always feel really.
So what
like,
do you think
my
about all
soul
this
is
phantom
like
thief
I
stuff?
want to just be
Probably
a
shouldn't
vegan
say this,
because I feel
but
like
I think it's great. A
shouldn't
cute
eat
figure
animals,
darting
but
down walkways
also on the other
beside
hand, I just
moonlit
really,
canals,
really like
melting
food,
mist
and,
like
like,
into
there's
the
just so
shadows,
many
escaping not with stolen
good-
money, but stolen
so
art.
much good food out
It's
there
all
that I
just so
can't
wonderfully
do that to
niche.
myself.
You
And I know
condone
it's
what
super
he's doing?
selfish.
No, of course not. It just captures the imagination.
Fish.
That's
I mean,
all.
I guess I could
As
do.
far
I
as
could do like
crime sprees go,
pescatarian. I
this
could
one
do
is
that.
rather
Like
refreshing.
just fish.
Il
I could do it.
Fantasma hasn't physically hurt
But then
anyone,
every now and then I
has
want a
some very
burger.
interesting ideas when it comes to what's worth
And there's nothing
stealing.
wrong. I'm
In
very.
fact,
I also watch
it's
like
altogether possible. This
vegan
phantom
vlogs,
could
so I can
turn
say like,
out to
okay,
be
maybe
a
I could do like a
woman.
week of just
Whew,
like tofu.
That would be a story I'd
That would
write
be
for
great.
free.
Since you're a journalist
Because I'm
and
really
you're right
inspired by
here,
it, but
aren't you
I
tempted to
also
write a
just have no
story about
self-control.
this phantom thief person?
As a
My
matter
dog
of
has slid
fact,
over,
I
so now
am
she's
writing
cuddled
a
up on
story
me.
for your vet.
So,
love
have
that. My
you dug
dog
up
left
anything
me. She was
juicy?
sitting up on the bed
This
right next to me,
case
but
is
she's not
so
here anymore.
huge, the police are swamped. Apparently, they've got people coming in from all over the world to
Do you
help
like
track
veggie
down
burgers?
leads.
I do.
My contacts at the police station
I
are
do.
too busy to give me the
Like,
time
there's
of
nothing
day, let
wrong
alone
with
a
like
juicy tip.
vegan food or healthy
However,
food or anything.
one of
and
my
I
non-police
like
sources
them.
just told me something
I
very
mean, as much as I like a veggie burger,
He said the word on the street
not
is
the same
that the
as,
next thing
you know,
the
a real
thief
burger.
steals is going to be a person.
And sometimes you
He's
just get
going
the
to
craving.
kidnap someone?
A very wealthy someone. At least, that's a rumor.
Do you talk to Colin Baxter
But I like
very
him,
much?
like the Impossible
I
Burger
try to
from
talk
Burger
to
King
him,
is pretty
but
good.
he's so focused on his work. Having a decent conversation
The
with
last
him is
24-hour
virtually
stream I did, we
impossible.
did a side-by-side
Once,
taste
out of
test of a
politeness,
Whopper
I
and
feigned
an
an
Impossible
interest in what
Whopper,
he was
and that
doing.
was
And the
super
next
fun
thing
because
I
I feel
know,
like they taste
He was
fairly
showing
similar.
you his test race slides.
Yes.
Vegetarians
They
love
went
animals so
on
much.
and
Why are they
on and
eating all their
on.
food?
It was nightmarish. I felt like a seabird that
Oh
had
my
landed in an
goodness.
oil slick and couldn't fly away. The only way I could
I listened to a
escape was
podcast a
to
few weeks ago,
confess
and pretty
that
much
I
all
found the
tomato
slides
products, any
less
kind
than
of canned
fascinating.
tomato puree,
Which hurt his
etc., is
feelings
made
terribly, I'm afraid.
by
But
modern-day
it couldn't be
slaves in
helped.
southern Italy. It was depressing
the
because I
same thing
used
happened to me.
tomatoes all the time.
The man
Oh
is
my
obsessed,
goodness!
which is a shame.
I didn't
really.
know that was a
After all,
thing.
he's not bad looking, and there's a touch of intrigue about him.
What do
The
you
more you
mean?
learn about the world, the more
Once,
unpleasant things
while
you
he
learn.
was
So
working,
true. I
he
think
said
ignorance
for
is bliss.
He immediately left the room to take the call. But
Honestly,
as
I would
he was
like to
leaving,
know.
he
I'm
picked
very
up by
interested
saying,
in
"This is
things,
Justin,
and I like to
not
know a lot
Colin.
of fun facts about stuff.
He's
But
using
most
a
of the
fake
fun
name?
facts are things you just
Either
don't want to
Justin or
know.
Colin. One of them's fake.
And that's why I always think ignorance is bliss. But also, on the other hand, I do
I'll leave you
enjoy
to your
being
writing.
knowledgeable about
It's been a
stuff.
pleasure. Pretty locket.
Thank you. My boyfriend gave it to me.
She's talking about my locket,
Boyfriend.
even though I'm definitely wearing
You
like
do
a
have
rain
it all,
hat
don't
and
you, Nancy
a
Drew?
skirt with a pink button up. Okay, so I'm gonna go and I wonder if Nancy can get her bobby pins now that she knows what she's doing. Maybe not. No. Okay, cool. So let's go walk around the city. We have not gotten anywhere yet. I know it seems like we've been talking to people, but literally haven't learned too much other than who everyone is and what we're trying to do. So, you know, get on with it. The more you know, the more you can change. Oh, exactly. Absolutely. That's the other side of it, is the more you educate yourself, the better you are to, you know, be a better person. And do things that you value and that you think are right. And, you know, all that. Let's see. Campo San Polo. Let's go there. Ooh, what does this say? Dancers wanted, and anyone who didn't believe that we were gonna dance in a cat suit for money. Here you go.
If you're here for the dance audition, take a look at the dance instruction book. When you think you're ready,
I saw an advert
put
for
the cat
Veggie Whopper
suit
and
on
it said
get
it's not
on
suitable for
stage.
vegetarians because of
If you're good enough,
cross-contamination
you
of
can
cooking
keep the
tools.
suit and Come by anytime you want and dance some tips.
That-
Oh, and if you're not here
that
for the
defeats the
audition,
purpose, though.
beat it.
canned stuff in the US might be different, but in Europe the canned stuff is probably sold everywhere. Interesting. Most of American tomatoes come from cheap labor in southern states, I think. Okay. I don't know, tomatoes are easy to grow and profit off one plant makes a bunch. I say just grow them at home, right? So, we're gonna do some dancing in that cat suit. This is the book of sounds that cue up certain dance moves, like the twist. Who's ready? I'm not. I'm not very good at
And
this,
5,
but let's
6,
go.
7, 8.
It's looking great.
Okay.
We just have to hit the corresponding sound. Sorry, that was the bell. I didn't.
Good.
Karina, alright. Siren.
Not bad.
Oh, siren.
Not bad.
Not bad. Just tell me I'm good.
Incredible. Incredible. Nice.
I don't know where to look.
Okay.
Yeah. This is an Italian nightclub.
Wow. Not bad. Great job. Still some rough
Alright,
edges,
this one I can't
though,
see the
so
fancy-
take that costume home and practice.
I don't know
What's your name?
what they were thinking with this
Nancy?
outfit.
Nancy.
It's
Forget it. From now on, your name's Punchy LaRue.
well, this is
But
fantastic.
next.
Why is this happening? This is how we make money in this game. If you ever want some more money to spend on souvenirs, gelato, literally anything, this is where we go. And we dance for money. I don't know what they were thinking of when they did this, but it's okay. My eyes.
I can't dance without my costume.
Oh, we're not gonna dance, Nancy. We're gonna take the costume home. Alright. Perfect. So there's that. We're gonna make some money now. That was the audition. I'm a good Catholic boy, I really am. Is it the cat mask? Is that what's throwing you off? It's the face. It's the mask.
Looks like I'm going to have to pick this
Ooh.
lock somehow.
Alright, we're gonna have to pick this lock. And she's got bobby pins, so let's go grab some to pick a lock. What in the world? Oh no! I almost died! You can get an Easter egg for making an Italian flag gelato. Yes, you can. Don't toot when you're in that suit. It's a bad idea. Not a good idea to fart in there. Absolutely not. Okay, so let's go in here. You know what? Since we have the suit, we might as well change into it, because I think we should just go show the world who we truly are. And we can walk around in this cat suit. It's got boots, got the belt, fantastic. I'll leave the hat on because I think it really does tie it together. And we're gonna grab some bobby pins. Awesome. So we're not gonna put the cat ears on because I feel like the cat ears are too much. We'll just go with the yellow hat. I feel more comfortable like that. You know, that's, you know, gonna radiate some confidence. Ooh, what is this? It's Colin's sausages! I didn't know this could happen so early in the game. Nancy, thought you might enjoy these. They're from a... Okay, so this is Colin's sausages. Shall we eat Colin's sausages? I'm not eating this. I love food, but I'm not eating this. This does not look good. But we're gonna eat it anyways.
Interesting flavor.
Homegirl's sick now. That's great. She definitely is food poisoned.
Ugh, I'm not feeling so good.
Nancy?
I like
You
Nancy in
alright?
Pulp Fiction.
Oh my gosh, you're positively crying. Nancy?
Ugh.
Why did you sound like Toad from Mario when you said you almost died?
I should so not have eaten those sausages.
I need to go, maybe I should make a note to go back and listen to how I said it, because I don't know how I said it. But I'm going to take this as a compliment. Outfit is very practical, waterproof, and wipe clean. Exactly. So when we threw up on ourselves because of Colin's sausages...
Nancy, I've been worried about you. How are you feeling?
To clean up. Why would anyone eat those? That's my question. Nancy, why did you consume that?
Much better. No thanks to you.
What do you mean?
Those sausages you left in my room gave me food poisoning.
My trip did not involve cat suits or dancing. I feel
sausages?
like you definitely
I didn't leave sausages in your
Absolutely.
room.
The note they came with said they were from you.
Well, someone else must have written it and signed my name, because I promise you, I did not leave any sausages or any note in your room. Besides, you don't think someone would give you tainted sausages on purpose, do you?
Do I think someone would give me tainted sausages on purpose? It could have been an accident, but then why not just fess up?
They might have.
Why would someone try to poison you?
You're right. It was probably just an accident.
Of course it was.
Because there's different types and you have to make sure they're the cooked kind.
Do you live here at the
Nancy
Cop?
literally just ate raw sausage,
I have a room in a building on
I
the
don't
other
think
side
she
of the
cooked
Grand Canal.
them.
A very small room. But I spend so much time here and so little time there.
If it's food poisoning, does that mean right now Nancy has the shit?
I've kept you long enough.
She threw up. That's what she did.
What's
She threw up and
whose
took a
name?
nap, but she's fine
The
now.
bloke who gave you that locket you're wearing.
Oh, Ned.
Goodbye, Nancy.
He's like, who gave you that locket you're wearing? My boyfriend. Fine. Bye, Nancy.
Ooh, great mask.
Thank
I like
you.
it. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
She
what
likes
happened?
my mask.
I made the mistake of eating the sausages that someone left for me. Apparently they were as nasty as
Tainted
they looked.
sausages this game. I can't
That's
see.
terrible. Who would have left sausages for you?
The note
This
that was
game
with
is
them
so
said they were from
unnecessarily inappropriate.
You'd think someone who can see a
Not
flaw in a tiny
unnecessarily,
little
because, I mean,
pie
obviously,
from
when I
3
played
meters
this,
away would be able to pick out
did-
decent sausages.
He says it wasn't him. He says someone else
I
wrote
think if you
that
think
note
about
and left the
Nancy
sausages
dancing in
for
a
me.
club for money
Why would someone do
and
that?
eating
He probably
sausages,
just
it's
doesn't
really...
want to... What do they always say in the movies? Cop to it. Anyway, the good news is, whatever was in those sausages didn't do you any permanent harm.
I need some
You're
sleep.
back to your
I'll have to
cute,
find an
spunky
end table
teenage
with a sharp
self.
corner and see if I can induce a head... Don't induce head wounds. Don't do that. And hopefully the blood loss will bring some sleep. Don't do that. Highly don't recommend. Please don't. Hoda, we love you. But please go get some sleep. Go lay down. Turn off the lights. Maybe some soothing music or something. But thank you for hanging out with us. Please don't hurt yourself on sharp corners. We love you. Have a wonderful sleep and weekend, and we'll see you soon.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Just imagine a diarrhea attack in that cat suit. I'd rather not. Honestly, terrifying thought. Okay, so ooh, she's not up here, so I can read her thing. Oh, we're gonna match handwriting to make sure who was the one that sent me these tainted sausages. That's not her, clearly. But let's see what this says. Thank you so much for inviting me to your party last week. What a great event. It was an honor to have been seated next to Count Wurzburger. Although his breath was quite fragrant and took some getting used to, I'm sure you were unaware of this unfortunate problem when you had made the seating assignments. I look forward to seeing you at the reception for the Fredonian ambassador. Yours truly, Margarita. Those tainted sausages, it's like aloe aloe. Oh, Film Nikita, this is so kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Riggerdon. Riggerdon, you keep saying you're a snack. You are now officially and truly a snack. You have a heart-shaped waffle now, and you are 100% official snack now. This is so exciting. Welcome to the snack pack, Riggerdon. And thank you, Film Nikita, for being so kind and generous and gifting this up. Maybe the sausages were German. I know they are the worst. What do we got over here? Ooh, Religious relics of Venice, property of Colin Baxter. What is this?
The handwriting on this envelope is the same as the handwriting on the note that came with the sausages. Which means...
Do you have a place that you really
Colin
want to travel to? Greece. Greece is my #1 place I would like to go. Japan is right under it, but Greece for sure is the place I would like to go. That's like without a doubt, hands down. Okay, so Colin lied. He definitely sent this. This is his handwriting, so we'll have to confront him about that later. I'm a snack in the pack. You are a snack in the pack. So let's see what else we can do. I was doing something, I don't remember what, but we'll just walk around until we figure out what we can do. Where else have we not gone? We have not gone to the Rialto Market. Let's go there. Anywhere in particular in Greece? I don't know. I haven't decided. Santorini would be awesome, but I feel like that's just like the generic place everyone goes. I haven't really fully done my research into exactly where I want to go. But anytime I see pictures of Greece, I'm like, that's where I want to go. I want to go to there. Let's see. This is another way we can make money. So we can either dance for money or we can bring this shop some flowers. This music is relaxing. I really like it. This is also, like, I'd say that I don't really like this game, but I think it's just because it's so calming. I never feel like I'm doing work. I feel like it's just a very chill, easy-going game.
Time to use my Italian dictionary.
Nancy, you don't know what this says? It says recycling. Look at the recycling sign. Okay, so we can get gelato. That's what this market has. So, I'm gonna grab some birdseed. I'm also gonna go and pick up the bug from, Piazza San Marco. Go home, I am home. Ooh, what's this? This is a costume store. There's the bug. Awesome. So now we're gonna go feed a self-destructing bug to a pigeon. Who's ready? Because I'm ready. I'm ready to unintentionally murder a pigeon. Just kidding. No pigeons were harmed in the making of this game. Alright, ready. Ready for Freddy. Alright, we're gonna pick this lock, run in here, and potentially kill a pigeon. Okay. So we want to get these all lined up. Happiness. Serene. Oh, maybe they're too... I think I want them here. Alright. Perfect. Just gotta move these guys. We have to do this every time we try to get into this room. We have to pick this lock. There we go. Awesome. I've never had gelato. It seems like a thing Instagrammers would eat. I get gelato at the grocery store. It's pretty good. Good stuffs. I think gelato sounds like a Dragon Quest monster. Gelato. Okay, so there should be a Pidgey. Alright, so let's give you your bug. Eat this, sir. He's not wanting that, so I'm gonna throw some food to disguise it, so that he accidentally eats the self-destructing bug. Alright, I think he ate it. I think we're good. Alright, he's eaten the tracking device. Good for him.
Oh my gosh, Bongo's coming back!
Oh no, we gotta hide. We gotta hide. Ah, he's coming in. Imagine if it imploded by accident. Oh no, I don't want to think about the poor pigeon exploding by accident. Oh my gosh, he's like right there. I feel extremely uncomfortable. Ah! Okay, he's gonna rustle through some papers.
Vieni, vieni qui, piccioncino, vieni, vieni. Vola, vola.
The way he talks to the pigeon. Timeless. If you time the destruction of the bug right, you can give the pigeon an epic fart. Uh-oh. What is this? Interesting. We've got pamphlets for all these fancy places. And what else can we do? We can go look through drawers.
Looks like some cards are missing.
Cards are missing on that one. What's in here? We got some eyeballs. What's in this one? Aww, it's so cute! Love it. Perfect. And we can maybe snoop around his computer area? Ooh, so that mask matches one of these masks. I think. Il Capitano. The name of the mask was marked through, wonder why, on the poster. Yeah, so some of the masks are marked through. We don't know why, but we will find out. Il Capitano. Alright, he's got chess. Let's play some chess. Gina's chessboard is temporarily closed for maintenance. Dang it. Trash. Airline cancellation. Chess log. Airline cancellation, chess logs. Okay, so he has nothing interesting on his computer for right now. Maybe it's all the spy ring leaders they had to X out. Maybe. We haven't figured out anything yet. Okay, so now I think we can go to, yeah, we're gonna track this pigeon. This is where he is. Maybe here? I don't know. Campo Santa Margarita. Oh, good lord. We have to find our pigeon out of these group of pigeons. Does anyone remember what the pigeon looks like? I feel like our pigeon had 2 stripes and a green neck.
That's not the one.
Uh-oh.
Wrong bird. Nope.
We let them fly away. Okay, so now we gotta go find them again. Gray with wings. Gray with wings. Maybe they're here. Where are they? Is Nancy still in the catsuit? She is definitely still in the catsuit. Living her best life. Oh, I don't know where he went. Maybe the market? So we're just basically finding all the pigeons again so that we can find the right pigeon. Alright, so now we just gotta go down to, I think we're gonna go to Piazza San Marco. I think that might be where they are. Let's find them. Jay, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream! What's going on, my friend? Isn't Venice quite warm? The catsuit can't be- it definitely is not comfy. Alright, we're looking for this pigeon.
Oops, try again.
Uh-oh. I don't see the pigeon. Living her best 9 lives. How's your Nancy Drew franchise speedrun going? It's not very speedy. But, let's see. It's, I thought it had 2 stripes. Does it not have 2 stripes? Am I just completely wrong about that? Does it only have 1 stripe?
Gotcha!
There, it only has 1 stripe. This is why. Alright, so it has a message on its leg.
Hello? What kind of
Cool.
message is that?
I hope Nancy Drew is
I better
using her
call
face mask
Sophia.
when using public transport. I hope so. This Nancy doesn't exist in 2020, but
Nancy, you have tracked the pigeon.
I do hope
After
she's
it left
staying
Bongos,
healthy.
it flew to Campo Santa
Doing
Margarita.
good, just enjoying a
It
lazy day
landed
at home.
right
Oh,
next
that
to
is
this
the
place
best.
called Casa de
That's
Giochi.
awesome. I'm glad you're doing well and that You get to have a lazy day.
Yeah?
I'm kind of having a lazy day too. I'm just sitting here
Capo
chatting with
dei
you guys and
Giochi is a private club
chilling
owned
out.
by Enrico Tazza. The police suspect that he sends
Nancy
his
Drew
own
doesn't
goods
like
for
a
big
hospitality.
criminals like Leo Macchiano. If Fungo is working for the Phantom, perhaps Tazza
So
is
in that
working for
heat
him
and
too.
after the bad sausages,
around
she's in a
the Casa
catsuit
dei
wearing,
Giochi,
sweating, and yeah,
if
she's
you
just
Get
not
on his good
doing
side.
her best
See how
right
much
now.
you can find out without making him suspicious. Was the pigeon carrying a message?
Yes, but all it says is hello in English, followed by an exclamation point.
Hello? What kind of message is that?
There is a dot at the bottom of this exclamation
It's a greeting message,
Yeah?
Nancy. Come on, what are you talking about?
Examine this dot, Nancy. If
That's
Fungo
not to
was
think about
sending
that.
a
I think
message
Nancy
to
Drew
Tazza,
would come out of that suit like a boxer who's trying to make
microdot, of
a,
course.
a hefty
I'll do
weight
that.
cut.
I'll find a
Yeah,
microscope
she's gonna
and
sweat
take a look
all
at
the
it.
weight
If
off.
I do not hear from you, you will hear from me.
It's like those like aluminum, like the foil, what do you call those things? Those like metallic suits that people run in? I'm probably way off, but anyways, I'm going to go and figure out what that hello means. Because hello can't just mean hello in a mystery. It's gotta mean something more. It's like when you're in English class and your teacher's like, well, what does it mean? What did the author
Another
mean
package?
when they said hello? Like, look for the deeper meaning. Why was the sky blue? Because it can symbolize, you know, calmness and just make up whatever you want to about what you think it symbolizes.
It was not my idea for her to stay here, believe you me.
Yikes, they're talking about me. I shouldn't listen.
She doesn't bother me.
I shouldn't listen, but let's do it anyways.
I'm going to anyway.
This is because she spends most of her time on the roof bothering you. She's always out there looking at buildings through binoculars. She says that she wants to be an architect.
Well, if she wants to learn about architecture, she's certainly come to the right city.
Which reminds me, the Restoration Council has finally responded to our plans for renovating the shower area. Would you rather get upset now or later?
Would you rather get upset now or later?
Anyway, I apologize for the trouble she makes. If she bothers you, you tell me and I will tell her.
Oh, she's fine.
She's quite fine, actually.
If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Margarita's like, if Nancy bothers you, I'll kick her out. You just let me know. You say the word.
Ooh, great mask. I like it. So, I noticed
The author's
some
like, the
fungus
sky
about
was
the
blue because it was blue.
You perhaps? From a secret
I think that's just the one reason
They're
I
not
never
for me.
really got
They're
into
for someone
my English
named
classes.
Il Dottore.
I thought that was someone's
It's
special
blue
name
because
for
it's
you.
blue.
How disappointing.
Sometimes I feel
Especially
like it's
since
not that
I was going
deep.
to ask you if I could have a
Yes,
piece.
there are
I'm
times
starving.
where color
Do you have a
matters.
Carnivale costume yet?
I get it.
No.
Scarlet
but
Letter.
I have been invited to several
Definitely
parties,
has
so I'm
great
definitely going
symbolism
to
in
get
it.
one.
Would love to
I've got
analyze
this
that,
strange
but sometimes
urge to
it's
dress up
just
as a
because
cat.
the
So
letter was
don't
scarlet.
be surprised
You know?
if I ask to borrow that mask of yours.
The sky is blue, the grass is green.
I'll leave you to your writing.
Have fun.
All right. I got chocolates, but they're not for me.
Hello, Nancy. What's wrong?
You
The person who
gave
left me those bad
sausages.
sausages. It was you after all.
No, it wasn't. I told you before.
The handwriting on the note they came with matches the note I found in that book on religious relics. The one that belongs to you.
All right, yes,
The
it
one
was
that I
me.
definitely
But I had no
snooped
idea
through
those
your
sausages
area
looked
to
tainted.
find.
I just thought you might like them. I tried to
Scarlet
lie
is
my
for
way
use to
out
mark
of it
sinners.
because
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't
That's
bear
the
for you
whole
to
point
know
of the
that I
book,
made
and that
such
you
a
can have,
ghastly
like,
mistake.
scarlet
But before you
colored
write me
things
off as a
throughout the
feckless
book
liar and
to
an utter fool,
symbolize
just know that I am
but
truly
sometimes
sorry.
the sky is
Causing
just
you
blue.
to be miserable
But I'm saying
was
Scarlet Letter is one of those
absolutely the
books
last
that I
thing I
think
wanted to do.
definitely has a bunch
Well,
of
I'm
symbolism
fine
in it,
now,
and I
and
don't
everyone
mind
makes
analyzing it
mistakes,
because
so
it makes
apology
sense.
accepted.
That's
But I'm
what
still
that
kind of
book
mad that
is
you
about.
lied to me.
I don't blame you one
But
iota, but I'll make
some
it up
stuff.
to you. I don't know how yet, but I will. I promise.
Like, I totally understand that
Would it be
authors
okay
do
if I
put
used
these
your
things in on
microscope?
purpose sometimes.
I have a very strict
But sometimes
policy
your
when it
teacher
comes
tries
to
to
my
take it too
equipment.
far and be like,
No
what
one
does this
touches it but
symbolize?
me.
And you kind of come up with
And now,
something, and they're like,
you.
no, it's not. It's some
trust you, Nancy.
other thing.
Please,
it's about how we
be my
need to
guest.
burn down the patriarchy.
Thank you.
Like something, you know, I don't know. Alright. I now have all of this set up. I was doing something. Microdot.
Hello, Nancy.
While I was looking through your book on religious relics, I noticed you made an appointment to see that chalice the Phantom just stole.
Something I
the
noticed
chalice
was
of Saint
a witch
Gervase?
trial era
That's right, I did.
Simpsons.
As a mosaicist, I'm always interested in seeing how stones and jewels are inlaid in metal,
Had Crab
so I
Apple
arranged to see it
wearing
outside
a
its
Scarlet
case.
A.
Magnificent piece of work. My timing was magnificent as well.
I don't
Two
know
nights
anything
later,
about
it was
The Simpsons,
stolen.
but that's kind of cool.
How's that for coincidence?
I mean, does that symbolize something? Does it just symbolize a sinner?
Do you know who that box of chocolates in the entryway is for?
I
didn't really look at
feel
it
like it's
because
so
I assumed it was for
daunting,
you.
But I
It's not?
would really
No,
like to
it's
go
for
through and
someone
watch
named
The
Il
Simpsons.
Dottore.
Because I haven't seen a full episode
I was afraid.
before.
I mean, I assumed
and I think
they
it'd
were
be
from
fun.
that Locket fellow of yours.
But also, it's just extremely
Il
daunting.
Dottore.
There's so
Wonder
many
who that could
episodes.
be.
I've only seen the Simpsons movie, and
What
that
are you
was
going to
because
be for Carnivale this year?
my
Working,
cousins
that's
wanted
what
to
I'm
watch
going to
it, and I
be.
watched it with
I haven't
them.
been invited
But
to any
other than
festivities,
that, I
which
have
is just as well
no
because I
knowledge of
detest
anything
costumes.
Simpsons related.
So to Carnivale, I say, bah humbug.
I've kept you long
Futurama,
enough.
though.
Drop
That's
by
good stuff.
again.
Okay. Can I do something with this? There we go. Alright, the microdot says, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556. Who's Bart's teacher and sleeps around. A Scarlet A is an adulterer. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's awful. Okay, let's call Sophia.
Nancy, you have examined the microdot.
I guess we know the culprit is in the con now.
I sure
how
have.
can how
the
can
message, which was written in English, said, Il Dottore requests you to change the safe room lock combination to 43556.
Il Dottore?
Yes, which is really interesting because in his office, Fongo has a poster of Commedia dell'arte masks. He's crossed out all but 5 of the masks, and among the ones that aren't crossed out are the Brigella mask.
The mask the Phantom wears.
So the ones that are
and
not
the mask for
crossed
Il
out
Dottore wasn't crossed out either. And it was in the
people
middle,
that are
like it
definitely
was
in
more
this
important than
ring
the
of
others.
criminals.
And when I went back to the place where I'm staying, a box of chocolates had just been delivered for someone named Il Dottore, which means it's very possible that Il Dottore is one of the people at the Canoscosta.
Perhaps Fongo and the Phantom and whoever else they are working with are going by the names of Commedia dell'arte characters. This
I
would
mean,
make
that's
it
what I
easier
would
to
do. I would just
speak
call
and
my
communicate with each other.
code name would be, I don't know. I'd just pick a show and then like I'd have a
And this Il Dottore
group
was
of
at the
people and we
center
would
of
just be
that poster
named
you
after
saw.
characters in the show.
Perhaps the person the message was meant for is the ringleader.
Just what I was thinking.
Is
Here
the
is what
voice
we
of
will do.
Sophia
I will have a
Tenenbaum?
technician hide tracking devices and
I
objects
don't
these people are
know.
likely to carry around with them. Then, when we know which of them is Il Dottore, we will activate the appropriate device and be able to follow him.
Awesome. Let's see. Helena's always writing, so for her I could plant a bug in her pen maybe.
Let's
And
just bug
Margarita
our
is
new
always
friends at
sunning
the
herself,
Canoscosta.
so
Let's
you
do
could
that.
hide a bug for her in a sunglasses case. But for Colin, you could bug a mosaic tile. You know, a tessera.
He is likely to carry a mosaic
It
tile.
sounds like her. Okay, cool.
If it's from me, he will. Long story.
This is good information, Nancy. I will have our technician prepare the 2 bugged objects. And
I
the
feel like I
device
don't know
which
too
will
much
hide
about the
in
voice
pen,
actors
and leave them
besides
for you in the
Nancy, the
Banca
Hardy
dell'Oro
Boys, and
ATM.
Ned,
You should give them to each person
and Bess
as
and
soon as you
George.
get them.
Like the
Will
reoccurring
do.
characters.
Keep your fingers crossed.
My fingers are always crossed.
Okay, perfect. We're getting some bugs to bug our new friends. So let's go on out. Time to get this party started. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go to this place here that I was at earlier and didn't actually get to explore. So,
Ciao! Antonio, come stai?
Bene, bene, tu come stai?
Propano.
Ti ho visto anche ieri.
Sì, 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 ci vediamo sempre perché facciamo la
Okay,
stessa
well we don't
strada.
have a combination for that, but we can go through the dumpster. Fish head, no. Can, no. Flippers, no. Oh.
Non c'è un ospedale qui vicino.
Justin Matthias
In un altro posto.
Beaumont, aka Colin Baxter, born in Oxford, England, Graduated from University of Oxford with a Bachelor of Fine Arts in 2001. Excuse me? His name is Justin Beaumont, not Colin Baxter. That is some sketchy things right there. Alright, we got a head of a horse. We have... What is this? We have received a request for a temporary employee and recommend our star pupil Samantha Quick. I understand you are currently involved in a project and will thereby send her your way sometime after Carnival. So that you may recognize her, Samantha will be wearing a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and has blonde hair. We'll send you details. Okay, so guess what we're going to dress up as? We're going to dress up as Samantha Quick with a red dress, white gloves, black sunglasses, and blonde hair. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That's kind of gross. Ew.
Looks like that's it.
Alright. Awesome. So let's go and play some dress up. Where is the... I think Campos and Polo is the, oh, that's the dance place. Where's the costume shop? Did I just not did I not go there? Oh, I did go there. I haven't gone there again, so let's go there again. Rialto Market, we can go to Santa Maria Formosa. There we go. This is the costume store, so let's go pick out a costume. Need a dress, what else do we need? White gloves, blonde hair. We need sunglasses, but I don't see sunglasses in here, so let's go find sunglasses somewhere else. Sunglasses. And then we're gonna do some dress up. It's gonna be fun. And then we get to play cards. This game is so chill. I almost feel weird playing this, like we're not struggling and it's just too chill for my liking. Okay, our beeper just went off, which means he's in his office. Let's see if we can make it there in time. Okay. Come on. Nancy, you gotta run. I'm gonna go run all the way across town to go see if we can go spy on this guy. Bill Cosby was in a show in the mid-90s called The Cosby Mysteries? What? Hold on, I did not know this was a thing. How did you find out about this? Oh my goodness. That's freaking crazy. I love when I find out things exist that I just didn't even know existed. Alright, he's here. Alright, let's see if he's gonna do anything with this pigeon.
This looks interesting.
Alright, pigeon has now left. Okay, so I'm gonna go change into my new fancy outfit. Voice actress of Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum was in an episode. What? That is, I don't know, this is just so crazy that this exists, but I had no idea this even existed. Golden Snitch, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on? We're just playing some Phantom of Venice right now. I gotta change out of my fancy cat suit into something a little bit more appropriate, you know? Let's get our blonde wig on. Oh, look how good we look! Look how good. This is fancy. Okay. Awesome. I think we're looking good and fabulous. Let's get on out of here. I really hate this little corner because I can never get out of it. Okay. Let's go. Boom. I wonder if the big mystery is how to get that... how did that drug get in her jello? Sad. It's just sad.
What is your name?
Samantha Quick.
Ooh.
You are early, but please come in.
I'm early, but let's just go in anyways. Lovely.
Ah, sono Enrico Tazza. Benvenuta a
We're
Venezia.
about to play cards
I'm
with
sorry,
an
but if it's
absolute
all right with
stranger in a
you, I'd
mask.
prefer to speak English.
Of course, whatever you wish. What a pleasant surprise. I wasn't expecting you until after Carnevale.
I know, but I just couldn't wait to get started.
So, you're not only young and attractive, but enthusiastic as well. Tell me more about yourself, Samantha.
Well, I'm from the States.
She was early
because
she is
I'm going
quick.
to
How
school in
did we not
Switzerland, and now I'm
realize
here.
this?
And
Samantha
I think
quick.
that's all that matters.
Too
don't
quick.
You?
Came
because
early.
frankly, telling my life story to someone wearing a mask is just a little too freaky for me.
I understand. Besides, having never met you before, I would have no way of knowing if what you tell me is a lie or the truth. I always wear the same costume for Carnevale. Why? Because I'm a very superstitious man. I believe that always doing things a certain way brings good fortune. For instance, I never discuss business with anyone unless and until that person beats me
We
at
have
the
to
game of
beat him.
Scopa.
We can't just play the
Are
game
you
with him. We
familiar
have
with
to
the game?
beat him at the
Yes,
game.
but it's been a while
in
since I
order
played.
for him to
Just to be safe, I will review the rules of the game as we play it here at the Casa dei Giochi. There are 4 suits in a Scopa deck. Coins, cups, swords, and clubs. Each suit has 10 cards. 7, the most valuable card. 6, 5, 4,
I know how to play
3,
the game.
2,
I already
and
told you I know how to
ace.
play the game, but I
There
still have to
are
hear the
also
instructions.
3 face cards. Valet, Knight, King. When you are taking tricks during the game, each card is worth what it says, with a valet worth 8, a knight 9, and a king 10. However, for scoring at the end of the game, 7s are the most valuable, followed by 6s, aces,
I hate Scopa.
5s,
I actually really like
4s,
Scopa.
3s, 2s,
I just hate having to
all
listen to the
face
explanation
cards.
and then
For
also
scoring,
have to
these
win
are
the
called
game.
primes.
Because
To play the
sometimes you're just
game,
not lucky.
3 cards are
and
dealt
I mean,
to each player, then 4
what are we
cards
gonna
are
do?
placed face up in
We're
the
just gonna
play
have to
area.
keep playing it over and
If
over and
3
over until
kings
we win.
appear, the cards are redealt. The player who did not deal the cards goes first. When it is your turn, you must play 1 card and 1 card only from your hand. Now, you have a 2, and there is a 2 in the play
Such a
area.
long
So you
explanation.
will play your 2 and take a trick. I discard a valet worth 8. You cannot make a match, so you discard your 3. I discard
Does
the
he
2.
beat people because he gets
No,
bored?
because you have
Does he get bored and
a
stop
90
listening while he
which is
explains?
worth 9.
Probably.
And
That's
there
probably
is
why
a
he
6
wins all the
and a
time.
3 in the play area. 6 plus 3
He
equals 9.
okay. Honestly,
which
he
means
gives
you
a
have
great
match
explanation on
and
how to
you
play this
take
game.
a trick.
Like, if you don't know
I
how to play
discard
it,
my
it's a
ace,
perfect
and because we
explanation.
are both out of cards,
But
I deal
I don't
us
want to have to
both 3
listen to
more
this.
cards.
I wish there was a way to skip the explanation.
You have a 7 in your hand. You also have an ace, which is
Like
worth
how
1,
in Danger by
a
Design you
4,
can
and
skip
a
the
2 in
explanation
the
on
play
how to play
area,
Hangman.
which add up to 7.
Because people know how to play
But
Hangman.
there is also a 7 in the play area. So, which do you match with your 7? The 3 cards that add up to 7, or the 7? The rules say when presented with such a choice, you must take the trick by collecting the single card. And so, you match your 7 card with the 7 card in the play area and take a trick. I make a match
I mean, you only
with
have
the
to win
valet
it the
and
first time
take
he
a
asks.
trick.
Yeah, you only have to
yet
win it
another
once.
7
But
in your hand.
the thing is,
Now
I tend
you
to
match it
not
with
win
the
very
ace,
often.
the 4, and the 2, and take a trick. And since you have
It's
taken the last
totally
card in the
luck-based,
play
though.
area, you say Scopa and get the
Scopa.
point. We continue to play by
So at least you know for the
discarding
next time
and
you
taking
play-
tricks until
Yeah,
all 40 cards
you
have
don't
been
have to
played.
play
At
all
that
the
point, we count the points we
times
have won by
presented to
taking
you. You just
tricks
have to do this
and
one time.
getting Scopas. The first person to get 11 or more points wins. If no one has 11 or more points, the deck is shuffled, the other person deals, and we play another round. Are you ready to
Yes,
play?
I'm ready. Oh my goodness. You bet. Let's go. We're playing Mega Man Battle Network. There are 5 games that have the exact same tutorial in all of them, and it's unskippable. That sounds awful. I've not played that. Oh, that sounds awful. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got a 9, a 5, and a 1. Looks like the only thing we can pick up is 1. We're just matching cards. It's just a matching game. Don't understand why it was so hard for them to... Ooh, you know what I can do instead? I can pick up the 6 and 3 with the 9. Let's do that. He can have that one. I don't mind. I'll be generous. Here. Take my 1. 5. I don't have anything 5 related. Okay. Oh no, he's taking my 5. 10 and 10. Take. Don't get me wrong, the games are amazing, but God, you get sick of the tutorial. Ugh, I couldn't. I really hate when a game over-explains something. 8 and 2, I've got a 7. He's got a 3. Here's hoping. Ooh, I have the 7 of coins. This is the almighty card. So let's grab that. Awesome. That's what we need. Alright. I'm gonna throw out my 5.
You cannot discard that card because you can take a trick.
Ooh, I can! And I can get a Scopa. Scopa. 8. Okay, I'll throw out my 4. 3. Nice. Good job. Good job. Alright, we can get 4. Alright, let's do an 8. 8 and 8. He's gonna take my 4. I'll throw out the 6, because why not? Oh no. Throw out my 2. Oh no! It's just luck. It's not that I'm bad. It's just luck. I have to keep reminding myself. There's nothing I can do about it. Let's throw out that 10. Ew. 4. I'm gonna take this 4 and a 3. Make a 7. I have no idea what's happening. So basically, I have 3 cards. He has 3 cards. There's cards in the middle. It's basically just addition. I can get a 10, a 1, but I have a 6, so I can't make a 6 out of 10 and 1, so I'm just gonna discard my card. Enrico is cheating again. He's just cheating, that's all it is. So see, I have a 2, a 4, and a 3. There's only a 10 on the board. I can't do anything. I can't, like, collect a 10, so. Discard. 9? Still gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh no! He added 3 and 2 in the center to use his 5, so I have a 4. I'll throw that out. He's gonna take the 9. I think he's gonna have...
We've played all our cards.
More points
took
than
the
me.
last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table. You get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the most coin cards. Now, let's add up what each card is worth, and see who got the highest number of primes. You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
This is some
And lastly,
trash.
we score the Scopas.
Okay, so I think we're trying to get to 11. We're tied right now. We both have 3 points. We have to get to 11 points. So basically, the more cards you grab, you get a point. The more coin cards you grab, you get a point for that. Anytime you clear the board, you can get a point for that. And then the more of these face cards. Ugh. That was cheap, Gabe. It was awful. Ugh. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this 8 because I can match the 2 8s. He got the 7 of coins in the first move. I know. And I'm gonna grab this 2. He's got a 3. I'm gonna grab his 3. Awesome. Now it's his turn. He's gonna throw out the 3. So is it gonna be a gamble here, but I'm gonna throw out my 5. Okay, nice. Good, so I can grab my 5 again. Get extra cards. 4 and 4. Throw out my 6. Ooh. I think I'm going to take... Oh, I have to take the 9, because I can't add these 2. I have to take the 9, so... Awesome. Here's a 4 coming at me. Guess I'll throw out a 2. Throw out my 1 now. 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Can clear the board.
Scopa!
It's got a 4. I've got a 6. And I'm going to make a 10. Boom. So if there are 9 out, you can use 4 and 5 to get it. No. So the card I have has to equal... I mean, the things in the middle have to equal the card I have. I can only use one of my cards to pick up the cards in the middle. So if there was a 4 and a 5 on the deck, like in the center, I can use a 9 to get the 4 and 5. I can't use 2 of these to get something. I can only use one of my cards. So I can use this 5 to get the 5. So, take. So, like, I can get if there was a 12 card, I could get a 12. But see, I don't have, like, my 6 doesn't equal anything in here, so I have to throw out my 1 or my 6, and I think I'm more likely to throw out my 6, because the 1 is, I don't know. Oh, so there we go. So now he threw out his 1, so I can take his 1. Had it the wrong way around. Yeah, so the ones in the middle you're adding up for the stuff in your hand. So let's see, I'll throw out this 9. Kind of useless. There's a 3. Alright. How about take my 7? Ugh! I knew that was gonna happen. 7 is the magic cards. We want 7s and coins, and the 7 of coins. Which I don't think I've seen yet.
I took the last trick, so
Have I seen the 7
get
of-
all
Did
the
I get the
cards
7 of
remaining
coins?
on the table.
No, I didn't.
You get 1 point for having the most
Thank
tricks.
you.
You get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
Yay!
I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number
See,
of
he got all the
primes.
7s. The
I
7s
have
are
the
worth
most
the
valuable
most.
tricks, so I get 1 point. And lastly, we score
I
the
swear if we're
scopas.
tied. Okay, no, I'm 1 point ahead now. Alright, guys, this is gonna be a close game, because if he beats me to 11 points, then we are gonna just cry together. Alright, 6, 7 can make a 7. 4, 3 can also make a 7. Can make a 6, 3, 9. Alright, I'm gonna grab the 7 here. Oh no! We got it! That was awful. He got the 7 of coins and a scopa all in one move. That was... it's okay. Here's my 9. Here's the 1. How do I want to do this? I think I'm going to do that. I swear, once we get this done, the game's pretty much smooth sailing until we get to the actual time where we have to do some thieving work. But this is definitely very tedious. Ah, he took my 2. I think I know a trick for winning. Ooh, kick him in the crotch. Yes! That's what I want to do, really. He's so annoying. I have to beat him at this game in order for him to give me any information. Because he doesn't trust people that can't beat him at the game. Ooh, that's not good. He just cleared the board again. I don't think I'm having any luck here. Alright, we got a 5, an 8, a 3, a 2 now. That's pretty good. Can make some stuff out of that. Alright. I think I'm gonna take... Honestly, I think I'm gonna take the 2 because it's a coin card. Throw you out. Who needs ya? And I can grab my 10 again. Okay. I just need to take some deep breathing. It's honestly... This game's too stressful. Here, have an 8. Now I got a 10. Okay, I'm gonna grab this 8. And we got a 4 in the mix. Alright, I'm gonna give you my 1. And he's gonna make bank on that. 9 and 9, take 10 and 10, awesome. Do you think it's more likely that he's an 8 or 9? I'm gonna throw out the 5. Okay, he's got a 7. He has 2 7s.
I took the last trick, so
Buck was
I
here.
get
How
all
are you
the
doing?
cards
Open up the
remaining
stream.
on the table.
Redeemed 2. Oh, 2
No points for me.
3 true truths and 1 lie. Go for it.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get
5
1 point
true-
for having
two
the most
truths,
coin
6,
cards.
7, 8.
I
What?
get 1 point for having the 7 of coins.
Buck,
Now, let's add up
are you
what
okay?
each card is worth.
You can
and
tell
see who
us
got
your
the
2
highest
truths
number
and a
of
lie
primes.
now.
I have
Boom.
the most
Hi, how are
valuable
you
tricks,
doing? Welcome
so
to
I
the
get
stream.
1 point. And
What an
lastly,
entrance.
we score the scopas. I'm afraid the loser is you. Would you like to play again?
We have to play again, guys. This is not good.
Sure.
I'm too stressed for this. Do you have an actual 2 truths and a lie, or you just wanted to redeem stuff? Alright, let's do this again. I'm gonna do this with confidence this time. We can do it. I believe in us. Ugh. You know what I'm gonna even do? I'm gonna, we need to change up the feel here. I already feel like... There we go. It's green for Venice now. It was purple earlier. I'm gonna change it to green, get some new fresh energy in here. Let me take a sip of my water. Ooh, I just feel like my butt keeps sticking to my chair and it's making me hot. So I need to refresh, you know? Just wanted to press the buttons. Awesome. Great stuff. I feel that. Is it true that Buck was here? It's very true that Buck was here. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I think maybe I should swap this so that I'm sitting on my blanket and the blanket's not over me. That way my legs don't stick so much. Okay. So we got 1, 1, 4, 6. We got 3, 8, 5. All right. So this is 6, 7, 8. I can make an 8 here. 4, 5 would make a 5. So I think I'm going to do a 4, 1 to make a 5 because, oh, if he has a 7, I'm screwed. So maybe I should do 8, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that. Okay. All right. Not blue because water in Venice. Well, I go based off the covers of the games. I'm sorry. I could do blue for the water, but I go off the colors of the boxes, and the box for this game is green. I love it. It's making me hot. Nina 2020. Oh gosh. Pika, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is this game Number Wang? This is Scopa. Maybe there's another name for it. I'm just collecting cards. That's all it is. That's Number Wang. This is no. Wait, what is? I've never heard Number Wang, and now I feel weird just saying Number Wang over and over. So. 4, 5, 8, 9. What do we want to do here? We can do a 4. We can do a 4. Take. Twentington? Are we just saying things? What is happening? I want an explanation. My brain is too tired at this point in the day to understand. Let's do a 6. Man, by my account, I have 14 truths and 7 lies stocked up. Awesome. Wonderful. Go ahead, you can give us your 14 truths and 7 lies. It's a joke game show from a sketch show. I had no idea. A sketch from the Mitchell and Webb look. I've never heard of it, and now I feel like I need to know what Number Wang is. I will be looking that up after the stream. I was worried because sometimes like it gets like it's almost 4 o'clock now. We've been here for a while. My brain is starting to turn into mush. So let's see what I can do to remedy this. I can pick up that 9. Let's take that. He's also gonna grab a 9. I'm gonna grab this 5. He's got an 8. That doesn't help me, Enrico. The 8 does not help me. Alright, he took my 4. This is already a bad start here. 10. Ooh, I'm gonna get a Scopa, though. Scopa.
Scopa!
You need Oreos. I need Oreos. I'm ready to go to the store and get my tiramisu Oreos. I also am ready for some sushi. I think that's really what it is. I'm hungry and I just want to, like, chill out and, like, go to sleep. I think I should just bring food to the stream. I don't like eating on stream because I feel like no one wants to see that. But on the other hand, I want to eat something. Basically, people say numbers and things that sound like numbers, and the host says, that's Number Wang, or sorry, that's not Number Wang, it makes no sense. I guess that's kind of how this is. We're just getting points for random things. If you're looking at Mitchell and Webb, you should look up the, what is that? Pirate skit? With the evil voice, been in my head all stream. Okay, I will look that up. I'm excited now. I'll look up Number Wang and then I'll probably go down a rabbit hole and find some stuff. So we got 9, 7, 8, 9. Can do 9 like that. 7, 8, 9. Take. Got a 10. He took it. Alright, discard this. He got a 5. I've got a 1. What can I do with this 1? No! I knew it was gonna happen. I had a feeling that he had the 7 of coins and he was gonna take my stuff.
I get all the cards left on the table.
Ugh.
No points for me.
If I'm not in the lead, I'm just gonna start the game over because there's no way I can come back.
I get 1 point for having the most coin cards.
I get
1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes. I have the most valuable tricks.
My husband and I
so
just finished all 9
point.
seasons
And
of Peep
lastly,
Show.
we score the
So
scopas.
good. Okay, I guess I've just never heard of this, and I need to go and check it out. Is an Agatha Christie character? I don't know how to say it. Is it Poirot? I was like trying to figure out if it's pirate or Poirot. But I don't know anything about Agatha Christie. But that's cool. I will look that up. Poirot. Okay. Like Poirot. Okay. That makes more sense than Poirot. Big struggle. This is real big struggle. I'm gonna exit the game.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I want to start over.
Okay if we start over?
Of course.
Let's start over. Hopefully I can get better cards. Maybe the game is gonna, give it to me. This is 9, right? Those equal 9. And now I've got a 6. I'm gonna throw out a 7 so that he can't possibly make a match. 8, 4. Awesome. So 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9, 7, 9. Do I want the 7? Do I want the 9? I think I want the 7. 7s are valuable. I'll throw out the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I throw this out, I don't know. 8. There's an 8, 2 8s, and a 9. Oh gosh. 9. I can take the 2. I feel like this game's never gonna end. This is just, we're gonna be stuck for forever. 3. 7, nice. 10. I'll take the 9. He's gonna throw out a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. I have the 7 of coins. Okay, that's like the game-winning card right there. Okay, cool. I have it. Awesome. Perfect. Beautiful. Easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. No! Fine. Eight, 9, 10, maybe? Alright, I'm gonna throw up this for reasons, because if he has a 7, it's not what I want. Oh no, he had an 8,
We've
even
played all our
worse.
cards.
Just kidding.
I took the last trick, so I get all the cards left on the table.
Well, not once have you made him go fish. I should have just
You
made him
get
go
1
fish.
point for having the most coin cards. You get 1 point for having the
Okay,
7
at least I
of
got
coins.
points this time.
No points for you.
Now, let's add up what each card is worth.
Ooh, and I
see
got a
who
point
got
for
the
that,
highest number
and I
of
don't think I got a
primes.
scope of
You have the most valuable tricks, so you get 1 point.
I don't know what to say while we're playing this. This is just, I feel like I've just run out of things to ramble on about. I have no idea. My brain is honestly just mush right now, and I'm just ready to get the Scopa game over with, because there's still like 3/4 of this game left. Alright, take the 6s. Here's the 10. I don't have a 9, but I'll throw out a 3. Why not? Oh, dang. It's fine. It's fine. I'm about to get a Scopa and a 7 of coins and another 7. Oh my goodness. Fantastic. 4. You know, my 2. 5. Oh no! What an awful thing to do. I'll throw out the 4. It's harder to make a match. Okay. Everyone just cross your fingers for this round. I feel like this round's been rough. 4, 5, 6, 8, 8. Math. So 5. I want the 5. And I want that too. Is Nancy getting paid for her help in this game? I don't think so. She was asked by the German police, the Italian police, to come help them with a case, but I don't think that they're paying her for that. I think they just said, you want to come along and, you know, fight some bad guys, but other than that, I don't think that she's getting paid. Sadly. She never really ever gets paid. 7. Ugh! It's fine, it's fine, good friends, it's fine. I want that so I can get more coins.
You cannot take several cards with a card in your hand.
He literally
if
just
a
shamed
card
me.
Is on the table.
He's like, no, no, no. He legit got upset there for a second.
You cannot discard that card because you
I
can
can
take
make a
trick
match.
with it.
I just assumed that...
What a great way to end the last round. Unfortunately, in this case, no point is given for a scopa.
If you clear the board on the last
point
round,
for
you don't
having
get
the
a
most coin
scopa.
cards.
Stupid.
You get 1 point for having the 7
Alright
of
guys,
coins.
we just need to get 11 points. This is all we need to do.
I get 1 point for having the most tricks. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
Please be me.
You have the most valuable
Yay!
tricks, so you get 1 point.
How does he know your
And
moves unless
lastly,
he can see
we
your
score
hand?
the scopas.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I need 4 more points. I don't think I can make 4 points in this one round, but we're gonna try our gosh darn hardest. This is 7, 8. I have 7. Okay. Let's just do that. Let's do 7. Take. 3. Thank you, Enrico. 5. I have a 10. Hugs, Tina. Thank you, Chomega. This is honestly... I do enjoy the game, but it's... Oh my goodness. Having to go against him so many times just to get it right. Awful. Alright, I'll take the 8, because there's not... Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I can't take his 8. I mean, the 7-1. Let's do a 2. Why not? You got another 7. That's fantastic. Good for you, Enrico. Live your best life. 2. Alright. I can grab the 6. Awesome. He's gonna grab my 2. I'm gonna grab a 10, get a scopa. Take.
Scopa!
Thank you. I got another scopa.
Scopa!
He's gonna discard that 5. Woohoo! Alright, so let's put out a 9. Alright, what about a 6? And you can have a 1. Awesome. Enrico has marked all the cards. Oh, absolutely. He's definitely cheating. I don't have a doubt in my mind that he's cheating right now. I'm going to take that 10. He's going to take that. I'm going to take the 5 and do a scopa. Oh, this is good. I think the game's just giving it to me now, though. I think I just won. So this is nice. Easy breezy.
Scopa!
Too bad that wasn't the end of the round. Dang. Alright, you can have this 5. Got a 10. About a 1. 2. 5. 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Okay.
You took the last trick, so you get all
Everyone
the
cross your
cards left on
fingers
the
that I
table.
got 4 points and that we don't have to continue play this game.
You get 1 point for having the most tricks. I get 1 point for having the 7 of coins. Now, let's add up what each card is worth and see who got the highest number of primes.
He got a
I
point.
have the most valuable tricks, so
This
I
is
get
it.
1
We think
point.
this is it?
And lastly, we score the scopas. Congratulations, you won.
Oh my
And
goodness.
because you
You
beat
can
me,
click on the
we
table
can
to
finally
dump
talk
a card.
business.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I have a client who desires the Sadal Melek Sapphire.
I'm gonna save my game
heard
after
of
this. Jeez.
Of course.
The Sadal Melek is said to be the largest
We're
and
gonna go
most
steal a
beautiful
sapphire now.
star
It'll be a lot more
sapphire
fun.
in all of Europe. As you probably know, its current owner is a man named Vladimir Thanatos, who keeps it at the Palazzo Zateri, guarded by one of the most
Thank you. I
sophisticated
will be
security
saving
systems
after this.
ever
Save
devised.
a save
Even
and save a
someone
life.
with your youthful energy and talent will find stealing it a challenge. Which is why I suggest you contact Gina as soon as possible.
Who the heck is
Gina. Good idea.
The more time you give her, the more details on the system she will be able to give you. There, business is over. Back to pleasure. Do you have time for another game of Scope?
No.
No,
I will
I'd better
not
get
make
going.
time to play Scope.
Good luck, Samantha. As soon as you have this
Game instantly crashes. Let's not say that because we know it's not very far off my brand here for the game to just crash. So let's just save. Awesome. Perfect. So now let's go contact Gina. Should have reset the puzzle. No. Oh gosh, I would have just cried. No one wants me to cry. I'm an ugly crier, so... Alright, let's break into this office. Honestly, I think I'm gonna look up the answer to this this puzzle because it takes too long, and I know I just wasted a whole bunch of time with that Scopa game. So if anyone actually has the answer for it, feel free to just throw it in the chat. If not, I will Google it. But alright. Let's go talk to Gina.
Oh shoot, Fongo's on his way.
Oh shoot, I'm in here. Don't come in here. I'm naked. Meh. Drawer opening and closing. Ooh, thank you, Friday. Okay, that'll save us a lot of time. We'll make up for some lost time. Take the swords. I really do want the swords. Okay, what in the heck were you just doing? Alright, he just came in here and opened a drawer, but I don't know what he just did. What did he do?
Another card is missing.
Dang. Alt F4 gives you help with puzzles. Ooh, good idea. Definitely gonna do that. Okay, let's get into this computer. Capitano. Okay, chess. So this is chess. Each of these moves corresponds to a letter, so we're just gonna do this.
Z. A. T. T. E.
This is just
R.
absolute nonsense.
E.
There we go. So, great game. Reminds me of a great place to play chess. I will leave you some information on it in a bottle near the recycling bin at the Rialto Market tomorrow morning. Ciao. Alt F4 exits the game. Yes, it does. I swear, do people not know that that's what that does? The amount of times I've been told to hit Alt F4 is honestly insane. Let's see. I was going to go to a place. Don't know. That's the weirdest chess stream ever. Weirdest chess stream. But hey, we got a chess puzzle. I always complain about chess puzzles. Okay, so we're gonna go to sleep. And when we wake up in the morning, we shall have some new information.
Betty bye, here I come.
Betty bye. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
Your locket's gone.
I know. He took it.
He just came in here, ripped my necklace off my neck. Phantom strikes again. Ugh, how mean.
And the police found nothing? No fingerprints, or microfibers, or DNA, or TNT, or whatever it is they're always rooting around for these days?
They didn't find a thing, and they were here for hours. They're not even sure how he got in.
This is highly disturbing, Nancy.
It's very disturbing.
To unmask this villain, not to be victimized.
I recognize the guy from the cover.
Believe me, Miss
He's
Rutherford,
on the cover.
After what happened last night, I'm more determined than ever to catch this guy.
Well, having that trinket torn from your neck seems to have brought out the pluck in you. Whereas having that figurine stolen from the piano nobile seems to have brought out the greed in Margarita. When I reminded her that her insurance company would reimburse her for its loss, she was downright giddy. Oh, good heavens, someone call the police!
What's wrong? Are you all right?
I mean the fashion police, dear. You should see what my assistant decided to wear today. Definitely
Is someone
not
pretending to be an old woman?
original.
We were talking about this earlier. Like, I don't know who does her voice. I would assume it's. I've always assumed it's a guy doing a woman's voice, but I have no idea. The stream you deserve. How are you doing? Welcome to the scrum. Why are you talking to Mrs. Featherbottom from Arrested Development? She's got one of the most interesting voices in this whole series, and I just. Poor Prudence. I love Prudence Rutherford, but that voice, it's insane.
How do you say that?
Oh.
It's not my fault that figurine was
He got in through the window. What do you mean?
This could be interesting.
He just jumped up onto the window.
I most certainly did
You know,
not.
jumped from the floor to my balcony, came in, ripped the necklace off my neck, and then jumped down. My necklace that is definitely just not worth any money. Like, go steal some artwork.
Indeed, I am not.
I'm glad her locket got stolen. Haven't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
This whole argument is ridiculous.
You're being ridiculous. Interesting Chinese puzzle box. Where'd you get it?
Oops, there goes my pager.
Alright, my pager just went off, which means Fongo's in his office, which means it's time to spy on people. Oh, what's that? Okay. Oh, didn't think that, I mean, I don't know, he probably came through the front door, but, yeah.
Wow,
Prudence
that's
is played by
Margarita.
Simone
What's she
Schul.
doing there?
Okay, let's see if we can find anything on Simone Schul. That is interesting. So it is a woman. Okay, so Margarita was just over here. That's super weird. I'm just gonna ignore that. I didn't think of that. My brain as much. Don't worry, my brain just like turned into some pudding right now. My brain is the snack pack now. Okay, so she's just played Prudence Rutherford in all the games. That is fantastic. Good for her. It's such a distinct voice too. All
Hello,
right.
Nancy.
Does Margarita know that you went to prison in England for art theft?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Does she know that your real name is Justin? And that's not a Justin Timberlake joke anymore. His real name is Justin. His name is not Colin. He lied to us, which honestly is
You're not going to try to lie to me again, are you?
My real name is Justin Beaumont. 2 years ago, I removed a Renoir from the private
He's got
collection
those
of a
ramen
man to
noodle
whom it was nothing
hairs.
more than a financial investment. I took it home so it
I
would
feel
be
like I always
appreciated as
never
the
listen to what
masterpiece
he
it
has to
was.
say because I'm staring
Its
at his
former
hair.
owner took issue with my actions. I was arrested, and I was sent to prison for a year. As for Margarita, she's the only one who knows. She says if I don't continue to work for her for next to nothing, she'll tell all her friends I have a criminal record, which would essentially end my career here in Venice, just like it ended my career back in England. If that were to happen, I'd be utterly lost.
How did Margarita find out?
I have no idea. She wouldn't tell me. What's worse, not only does she keep trying to get me to use substandard materials so she can save money on the renovations I'm doing for her, but she wants me to cover it up by lying to the Restoration Council about it. And for someone in my precarious position, let's just say resisting has been very, very difficult. Enough. I insist we change the subject.
That box, it wasn't there before, was it?
Just
no,
so
in
chipper
fact,
about it.
I just won it in a card game. It's a Chinese puzzle box. Beautiful, isn't it?
Why do they call it a puzzle box?
Because to open it, you must solve a puzzle, something which so far I have been unable to do.
Nancy,
It's very
of all
light,
people, should
so
not
even if
ask
I were
why it's
able to
called a
open it,
puzzle
I doubt
box.
there'd be anything valuable inside. The bloke is a bit of a ne'er-do-well, so I'm not surprised. However, Margarita has taken a fancy to it and is thinking about buying it. That's why I haven't taken it home.
Would it be okay if I tried to open that Chinese puzzle box?
I'd love for you to have a go at it, but it seems a bit fragile. And until Margarita makes up her mind about buying it, I'd rather no one
Alright,
muck
so we're
around
not
with
going to
it.
mess with the puzzle
Sorry.
box because we might
I
break
should be
it,
running
apparently. So
That
I'm going
is
to
a
go
wig you're wearing,
to
right?
the Rialto
Oh,
Market.
yes, it
and-
is.
Good, because there's nothing wrong with your real hair.
Yes, I'm
nothing
wearing
at all.
a wig, Colin. Justin, whatever your name is. I'm going to go to the Rialto Market and pick up my new information so that I can go steal a sapphire. We're going to commit a crime. But for good reason, you know? Why is it called a coffee mug? Because it's a mug that holds coffee, Nancy. Nancy. I also need to go to Piazza San Marco as well, because I have some stuff there that I just never picked up, so let's go do that. So I'm learning a very important lesson. Don't play Silver Earring Sherlock Holmes Steam version. It's either very glitchy or something, because someone I'm watching is playing and it's acting up horribly. Oh no! I actually just got Silver Earring on disc, so I have the disc now. I think it's actually sitting right here. Is that what I got? This one? Secret of Silver Earring? I think this is the same one. I'm very excited about this. I got it, and we'll be playing that on stream at some point in my life. But yeah, I feel like the Steam versions of certain like point and clicks can glitch out a little bit. I don't know anything about the Sherlock Holmes stuff, but I feel like whenever I get a point and click or a mystery older game, it's not always great. What am I doing? This way. Like the click locations are way off for her. That's so weird. Huh. That might be a settings issue too, though. So click on the door on the right and it goes through the left door. Oh, that's super weird. Where do you get these games? I go to the thrift store a lot. Most of my games that I have on CD are stuff from my childhood. I don't generally buy computer games just because I have Steam and Origin and all the things you can just get games from. And I have a whole closet full of CDs, but they're all stuff from like my childhood that I've never gotten rid of. And then I happened to see that one at the thrift store for like 99 cents, and I was like, yeah, I'll grab it. Might as well. So I miss thrift stores. There's only a few that are open by me right now. They're awesome. I love them. It's the only thing keeping me sane, is that every weekend I can go to a thrift store and just chill out. Alright, so recycling bin, bottle, awesome. We have a message, perfecto, and this thingy. So now I'm gonna go to the Canascosta. If it's a setting issue, then how do you fix it? I don't know. Like I'm saying, like, it might be a computer setting issue because it, or the way that, I don't know. I have no idea where you would fix that. But I mean, the game works. It's just like where the hot spot is to click. I don't know. And back in Doggo got a drink. Awesome. We love a nice hydrated doggo. So I'm gonna bug all of these people. I've got bugs to stick in their stuff. Alright, let's bug her pen. I'm gonna go up to... Margarita's not here. Awesome. Do you know about Goodwill Online? I did not know Goodwill is online. Is that a thing? I know Craigslist is a thing. But no, I've not heard of Goodwill Online.
I came across this tessera and thought you might like it.
It's quite beautiful. All the more because it came from you. Thank you, Nancy.
You're welcome.
I shall treasure it.
I'll let you get back to work.
Unless it's because she's stretching the game out. That's what I was, like, that's what I meant more like, there's gotta be something with the way the computer is working. She had to stretch it out because it was too small. See, no, I don't know, because that shouldn't really affect it, because it's just the way you're streaming it, but I have no idea. Because it seems like the game would be working, it's just that the hotspot is like a few pixels off or whatever. Tesserae. So it looks like this is broken. I didn't break it, but...
Your microscope isn't working. I can't see anything.
It was working fine a minute ago. How could you break it, Nancy? Something so vital to my work, so critical. How could you be so careless?
I'm pretty sure it's just a burned out bulb.
Darn.
Well, I'll just have to find you another one. In the meantime, why don't you have a go at the mosaic?
Sometimes, though,
use the
it is
tesserae
several
from that
pixels
bin
over.
and create a mosaic that looks
so
just like that
weird.
photograph.
I feel
With
like
any
you should
luck,
just Google
by
it and
the
see if
time
that's
you
like a
finish
common
that,
problem with
I'll
the
have
Steam
found us
version of
another
that
bulb.
game. Mike, welcome back! What did I miss? You missed the end of the first game. We're on our second game. We're somewhere in the middle. I'm honestly, like, turning into mush. And I'm about to do some, mosaic pictures. I'm excited. Honestly, this is not a great part of this game. I really dislike this. But it's okay. We're gonna just recreate the picture that's below, and it's just like coloring. It should be okay. Okay, and then we got orange all the way through like this. Looks like there's some orange here. Oh no, that looks like a red. I feel like you don't have to get it perfect though, which is nice. Did she find the crystal skull? She found the crystal skull. It got eaten by an alligator. And that was the end. You're closing the wrong eye, Nancy. She's like closing her eye into the microscope. I'm not gonna lie, I've done that before. I mean, I wouldn't assume that you guys would put that past me. We all know that I've probably done that. And I'm confirming that it just happened. Okay, we're gonna have to do 4 of these. I'm trying to go as quickly as I can because I really, really don't like doing this, especially when I just have no interest in this. I don't know how many mistakes you're allowed to make, but I think you don't have to get it full accurate. The award for this puzzle is impossible. Yeah, to do this without any mistakes? Absolutely not. Not doing that. I've definitely tried. I think it's impossible to get. I don't know anyone personally who has done it. If you do, please let me know. I will, like, worship them. They will be my new god. It's not fun. Pixel art. This is pixel art. We're just putting in the mosaic tiles because we have to do a chore in order to get more things. It's great. If you want to cheat, just flip them all up. Flip them all up and just fix just enough for it to accept. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. I'm just gonna fill them up as best as I can, I guess, and then just hope for the best. Okay, it looks like that section's done. Here. Oh, there's some reds down here. What am I gonna use that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then these have got some pinks down here as well. I think these are pinks. I don't know. Rich alligator, rich turtles. Nancy, just say no to doing other people's work for free. Exactly. Like, why are we doing this? He's getting paid for what I'm doing right now. It's just unfair. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Up here. And then... oh, wait, like that, I guess. Oh, I don't know. Because some of these don't even look like the color they're supposed to be. And then we've got some creams through here. Ooh, cream. I could go for some cream right now. Just cream. Straight out of the jar. Or the spray. What do you call those things? Cans. Spray cans. That's what they're called. Does anyone want to catch me up to speed on the plot of Nancy Drew and the Phantom of Venice? I'm sure somebody here can, but I'll give you a short thing. There is a crime ring happening. They're just a bunch of thieves. They steal art. Nancy's working for the Italian police right now to help them solve the mystery of who these people are so that we can stop them. I am currently undercover not undercover here. People here know what I do, but undercover as in I'm about to go steal a sapphire for the bad guys while undercover as a bad guy. But in order to do that, I need to fix the microscope, and in order to fix the microscope, I have to do this. It all makes sense. Here we go. And then do. Crystal Skull was a twist ending. Who would have guessed Bess? Who would have guessed Bess was the killer? This game will accept 95% correct or something like that. Okay, cool. So I can just... yeah. I thought Bernie was the killer. Bernie is definitely the killer. Nancy definitely pooped herself in the catsuit. For sure. Definitely happened. Oh my gosh, my brain hurts. Oh, this is green. I hate having to look up and down, up and down. It's really straining on the eyes. Okay, here we go. Alright, then this one and this one goes here, and then we're going to throw in some orange for texture and color, because it's very symbolic of the way I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling orange. Okay, yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Here, and oh gosh, there's so much yellow. Why is there so much yellow? Here. Yeah, I think? I don't know. I kind of like the sound the tiles make when they're being placed. Oh yeah, that is very relaxing. When you're not just stressed out about how long this game is taking you, and you could just sit here and click in the tiles, it's very satisfying. Because Marguerite is too cheap that if she catches him not working, he'll get fired. True. Whoosh jars. For some reason I thought you were going to say cream straight out of the cow. Definitely. Absolutely. This is the best way to have cream. Straight out of the cow. Nice to meet you. My name's Schmancy Shmoo. Schmancy Shmoo. Is undercover the norm for Nancy Drew? Most of the time she's undercover and people don't know who she is. Sometimes people know that she was hired to do something. It really depends on the game. Sad day, Scarlet missed my Phantom Menace reference. Either that or she intentionally ignored it. We've made the Phantom Menace joke already. I'm sorry if I misread it. I apologize. But yeah, there is actually a meme out there, and I was talking about this earlier. There's a meme that is Nancy Drew, the Phantom Menace, but it's the cover of the Phantom of Venice with Anakin's face on it, and it's awesome. And I haven't found it, and I was trying to find it today so that I could post it, but I couldn't find it. And it made me sad. Okay, there's some of those, and some of these, and some of these. And done. I might do a Target run as well today. Ooh, I highly recommend. I'm excited about my Target run. Be safe when you can go out, guys. Please, 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 please. Not that I don't want you to be safe all the time, but be safe. That's the only reason I don't like grocery shopping, is because there are people that don't want to be safe. Okay. We're getting there. We got only a few more of these to do. And then we've got to do what may be my least favorite part of the game, and then we should be good to go. I don't know. Is that right? Just gonna throw these in here. Boom. Alright, so we've done those two. We've got this one and this one left. And then, least favorite part of the game. And then I think we can relax after that. ASMR tile placing starring Scarlet. You should start whispering. I may, because my voice is going. You guys don't just wait for 5 hours for me to come back whenever I leave on Saturdays. I mean, if I could do that, I would. I've been scared to go to Target. Target's been pretty tame every time I've gone. It's like Kroger that's crazy right now. Don't like that. Maybe Target is the one to aim for. Maybe Target is the one to aim for. Alright. Last of these, or second to last of these. Perfect, perfect. Here and there and everywhere. I'll pop these into place. These into place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So now I'm gonna go through with some grays, see if I can match some of these up. Well, that just doesn't look right now, does it? Cream. Cream. We've all thought that at one point, haven't we? It's like extreme object impermanence. I'm honestly so, like, this game should not stress me out, but I definitely feel very on edge right now. I think it's because Scopa took us so long that I feel like we've lost a ton of time right now. Okay, we got yellows here. This. Oh my gosh, the music just went away. Like, the game gave up on me. It's like, you're taking too long. And they just turned off the music. That's real sad. It's just super quiet. Here, perfect, perfect. I keep saying perfect, but we all know it's not perfect. But I think if you just tell yourself that you're perfect, you will be perfect. Perfect. There's this, and I'm gonna take these all the way down. Gonna take you down, gonna take you down, gonna take you all the way down. And then put some yellows in here to brighten up the place. Fun fact, whispering is actually worse for your vocal cords than talking normally. Oh gosh. Well, that's awful. Good to know. I don't ever whisper, so I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Ugh, I want it to be over. This is pain. This is a painful experience. So, Sora's vocal injury in 2014, baby. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I'm glad that you're over that. I know a way to save some time. Oh, awesome. Let's save some time. How do we save some time? What's the suggestion? If you can get the flyer from Margarita and the Chinese puzzle box, you can solve both puzzles simultaneously, so you can have an extra trip so you can save an extra trip. Okay, cool. Probably not gonna happen because I'm gonna forget about it and things are just gonna, I'm gonna do stuff out of order like I always do. But I will try my very, very hardest. Okay, last one, guys. Last one. Why was the baby in 2014 whispering? It was my baby who injured my vocal cords. Oh no, the baby attack? Oh no. That's unfortunate. Okay, so at least this one's a little bit easier. This is why I always save it for last, because this top 3 rows, super simple. Just gotta throw in the white and red pieces, and then that whole top part's done. And I, without fail, always save this one for last, because I know I'm over it at this point, and I just want an easy one. There we go. Perfect! So I'm gonna do black pieces and gray pieces right here. 2, 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, and then that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 over here, and then 1, 2 down there, and I'm gonna throw my gray pieces in. Perfect. Perfect. Perfecto. And then I'm gonna do some cream. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Those 2, and then that one. Here, 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 and I got some yellows. Love us some yellow. Yellow, yellow. almost there, guys. I feel it in my bones. Oh, thank goodness. It's over. Stretch time. Take a sip of water. Just relax. Alright. So,
you've done it.
There we go.
Good for you. While you were doing that, I replaced the bulb in the microscope, so you're all set.
Thank you, Mike, for the bit. I appreciate ya. Holy moly. The microscope is fixed now, so we can actually continue with the mystery instead of doing all that nonsense. Okay, so I'm gonna write these down. It's taking me out of order to purposely save the extra trip, but it means, all it means is you have to go to day 3 as soon as you can. Alright, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we will. I'm gonna draw these little squares so that we can steal a sapphire. Okay. That one, and then a little upside down Y. Alright. Someone should edit this whole sequence so that so that once all of Nancy's mosaics are completed, it makes a photo of whatever the meme of the day is. I would love that. Okay. I'm gonna see if Margarita's here, because if she is, fantastic. If she's not, fantastic. Awesome, she's not here. So let's go and steal a sapphire. Which is my least favorite part of the whole game, so I'm not gonna be happy about this, but we're gonna do it anyways. Let's go. Let's take the gondola. And we're gonna go down this way. This way. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay, Zater. Awesome. Sapphire is my birthstone. That's so cool. I don't even know what mine is. What is mine? Something stupid, I bet. Sapphires are super cute, though. What if her recent Miss videos are any indication we're all in for a treat? Just love playing things that make me aggravated. Alright, so here we're just gonna put in that code we just saw. Here, here, that one, this one, and that one. Gate is unlatched, then creaks open, and I'm going to not be able to do this because I'm not in my cat suit, and I just realized that. Gina wasn't kidding about needing a thermal suit to get past the Palazzo Zateri's security system. That's pretty much the bad news too. Cool. I need to put my cat suit on. I forgot about it. I'm wearing a dress right now. I need to wear my cat suit. Did you see Margarita at Fongo's and receive her call? I saw her. I did not get her call. It's very high-tech. I regret everything. Let me go back to the Canascosta. Change into my leather cat suit, and then I will try to steal a sapphire. I thought the cat suit was a joke the whole time. I didn't know we actually needed it. We do need it. It's awful. We're gonna go back because we need a thermal suit, otherwise we will get killed by lasers. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go change. Totally forgot that I'm not wearing it. Alright, let's get these gloves on, get my cat face on, cat ears, because why not, this thing, and my pants, and we don't want those shins showing, so let's put our boots on. Alright, let's go. I forgot cat suits were a thing. Oh wait, never mind, it's an actual, yeah, it's an actual cat suit. It's not a cat suit. It's a cat suit. I am a cat. Oh, I have a phone call. Hello?
Hello?
Don't ever do that again.
Oh, shoot.
Do what again? Who is this?
There's only one of me. I like it that way. It's going to stay that way.
Super great.
Samantha?
Do what you have to do for Tatsa.
Catsuits should be tiny tuxedos for cats.
Who are you?
They
Where are
should.
you? How did you know it was me?
Someone's angry. Yes, this is Samantha Quick, who I impersonated about 20 minutes ago. Oh my gosh, she knows who Ned is.
Is she?
Who is she? She's so amazing. Alright, let's go. Now let's go steal a sapphire. Let's take the gondola. Hop on over here. I am also going to save my game so that none of this ever has to happen again. Save. Awesome. I'm gonna go ahead and... Did I not open? Yeah, okay, I didn't open it yet. Because my second chance threw me back to the beginning. Alright, save saved. We have saved. And I'm about to get in here. Alright, here is what we're gonna do. We're going to go into this puzzle with a smile on our face and a happy attitude, and I'm gonna pretend like my ponytail is not giving me a massive headache. Alright, so we're gonna try to get through this as quickly as we possibly can, and not get hit by lasers. This is gonna be fantastic. They're coming for me. Woo! Run! Okay, so I'm trying to get to that little thing that's in the center. The little zappy looking thing. Ooh, 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 it's coming for me. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we're good, maybe we're good, 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 we're fine, we're fine. It's coming back. It's coming back around. What goes around goes around. Oh no, it's coming this way. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. How do I get in there? Okay, perfect. No! I know they probably just use the sound a toilet being flushed for that sound effect. I find it easier to go clockwise through, I think. Okay. You can use the arrows if that's more comfortable. It's really not. I have tried the arrows before, and I feel like I'm not good with them. I'm gonna try it now, though. I just feel like I'm better with the mouse. It's kind of like Pac-Man. This is honestly like Pac-Man, and it's terrifying because I feel like the lasers are gonna get you. Lasers are gonna get you. This one's actually the hardest one. I do know this specific one is the hardest one for me to get into. So I think if we get this one, it's gonna be smooth sailing. Because we're gonna have to get about 6 of these? 4 of these? How many of these do we have to get? I swear. I think this one I really want to come from the bottom and not the side, but again, I'll just go with it because I am a good girl and I'll go in order. Alright, we're gonna zoom me this way, and I'm gonna be patient. Came off my keyboard, I lost control. So good. Love it good. Ah, frick! It's fine. I really, really hate this, but I'm gonna do it with a smile, and I'm gonna do it happily, and I love this. I really do. I think that there is some really great stuff about this puzzle. I will try not to talk too negatively about it, because I know people like this. I don't like this. Okay. There we go. Alright. Alright, so now that was just part 1. Part 2 of each of these is going to be finding the random order. Okay, so 3 is the first one. Alright. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 8. 3, 8. It's gonna be random, so. Oh my gosh, it has to be the last one I try. 3, 8, 1. 3, 8, 1. 3, 8, 1. 3, 8, 1. 3816 38162 38165 472. Oh my goodness, that was just lucky. People like this. I know people do. People love this game. People love this puzzle. I don't understand it. It's honestly too stressful for me. But we're gonna have to go find 4 of these, I believe. That's what we're doing. Dude, I'm in my alcove. Back off. I mean, I like this game, but sometimes the puzzles are just a thing that exists. I really don't like the puzzles in this game, and this is really why I don't like it, but I know people love Phantom of Venice. And honestly, I love every single Nancy Drew game. There's just certain ones I like more, and this is not one of them. Alright, I'm gonna try to yeet my body down here real fast. Ooh! Okay, it's coming for me, it's coming for me. This is totally the only part of the game I'd be good at. This is honestly the only part of the game I'm bad at. So, we'd make a great team. Okay, I'm gonna go down. And see, there's another one right there. Alright, we've got another little zappy section. Oh, shoot. Both of them caught me! Nina Drew, this is some Indiana Jones stuff right here. Not like the Indiana Jones games, but I definitely feel like this is not something Nancy would do. How do I get over there without dying every time? Okay. The thing is, I have to be patient, and I'm not really good at being patient. I enjoy just running for it. I always go into levels like guns blazing. I never really want to take the time to stop and smell the road. Go, 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 Nancy! Nancy got stuck! That wasn't even my fault! Oh my gosh, the game just got stuck. I'm sorry. Do your thing. Go this way. Now don't move a muscle. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're here. At least it's not the maze that screams, feeling lonely. Or worse than 11. Yeah, 11th hour is definitely awful. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 7, 4, 7, 3, 7, 2... 7, 2, 1, 7, 2, 1, 3, okay. 2, 1, 8, 7, 2, 1, 4, 7, 2, 1, 5, 7, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 4, 7, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 3, 7, 2, 1, 5, 3, 8, 7, 2, 1, 5, 3, 6, 8. Alright. Help us redeem puzzle reset. I'm sorry. I did not reset the puzzle. I should have. I'm so sorry that I didn't. A lot of these are really hard to reset. They don't just have like a reset button. Alright, let's just shimmy on out of here. That's what you need with your cat suit. Yeah, I need a whip with my cat suit. I think it would really tie the look together. Alright, let's just keep it moving. Don't look at anyone in the eye. Just keep walking, Nancy. Just keep walking, you little pudgy self. Okay. It's called going back to your last save. Ooh, yeah. I'm not gonna... I wonder, if I save here, does it save the progress of this puzzle, or do I have to start over? I'm always scared to save in the middle of a puzzle because I don't want to ruin anything. I don't know. Going back to last save would be the puzzle reset, and I don't want to do it, and, yeah, I think I would just cry. Just gonna pretend she did. I really didn't, I promise. I try to look over at the chat as often as I can, and I didn't see it. 2. There's only one way to find out. You know what? Okay, I saved it, just in case. I don't know. When's the last time you actually reset a puzzle? Forever ago. Probably 11th hour when I cried internally. 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 5, 8, 2, 5, 6, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 3, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 8, 2, 5, 4, 6, I mean, that's 7, 2, 5, 4, 6, 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 5, 4, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 1, 2, 5, 4, 1, 8, 2, 5, 4, 1, 7, 6, 8, 2, 5, 4, 1, 7, 3. I already forgot it. I forgot it already. Oh my gosh, I just blanked. Make a test save and load it after saving. You beat the entire puzzle. Okay. At least you had me solve that awful... At least you had me to solve that awful it deserves to die slider puzzle. Oh yeah, absolutely. There was a puzzle in Black Mirror. I discovered bugs out if you load a save after interacting with it. Oh my gosh, that's awful. I already forgot what I came up with. 2, 5, 1. What was it? 2, 5, 4, 1, 7. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know. I don't know if putting numbers to it makes it easier or not, but... Alright, I think I'm looking for one more little thingy. Have you tried Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum? No, I have not. Oh gosh, that was so close. That was too close for comfort. I did not enjoy that. Alright, I'm gonna yeet on out of this section. And then, oh no! 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is number 1. What? Okay, okay. I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna be patient. It'll be fine. A little bit of patience never hurt anybody. Alright, just don't get hit with it, Nancy. Alright. You got this. Okay, it's gonna leave me alone, and I'm going to run as fast as I possibly can because, oh my gosh, it's coming after me. Okay, okay. It's fine. 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 No, 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 no. Tetsu's referring to Ocarina of Time. Oh, okay, cool. I've not finished Ocarina of Time. And I'm going to yeet this way, go this way, go this way. And then I'm gonna kind of chill right here, make sure I don't get hit. Sweep and over and back this way and up, up, over. Yes, yes, yes. We're about to make it. We're about to make it. Oh my goodness, fantastic. Here we go. Robots with lasers. This is just the worst. Tetra isn't the only one. I was as well. Poor Tetra. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 7. 8. 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 8. 1, 2, 7, 8. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. I mean, this isn't chemical sorting. Oh, at least it's not chemical sorting. We'll do chemical sorting next week. I'm glad that this is not all fallen on the same day because I think I would just fall apart. But, okay, so I think we're good, and we're gonna try to go to the middle area of the map. So if I go down this way, And then we're gonna try to go down to the middle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Robots with laser eyes. Oh gosh. Maybe I don't want to do this way. Maybe I want to go like down on the other side. Hold on. I think I want to go down. Let's try that. I think that might be a little bit easier. Uh-oh. I say as I die. You're safe now, of course. I have no idea which side is the fastest to get to the middle from. I'm thinking this is the side, but I keep getting caught right here, so I have to sit for a while and see the pathway I need to take, because I'm trying to go down from this screen and it should take me there. But I'm just chilling. Chilling like a villain. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm not patient, I swear. This is the one reason I will never be able to finish this, just no getting killed, is because I'm not patient and I don't want to wait for all of these things to pass me by. Alright, there we go. Uh-oh, this one's coming for me, but maybe we're fine? Oh, well, no, we're not fine. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yep. It's true. Okay, I'm gonna go down this time. Ah, I swear they keep crossing beams. I can't. I try to get away from one and the other one gets me. This is awful. I'm just having a time. And it's not the time of my life. It's just a time. I'm having a time. Ah, I can't run fast enough. Never cross the streams. Never cross the streams. Crossing the streams is crushing my dreams. That's what's happening here. My dreams. They're being crushed by robots. Robot lasers. Okay. If I can just make it down this way. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're safe. I think we're good. I think we're gonna get to the middle now. Awesome. So now we just gotta go steal the sapphire that's symbolized by a diamond. That's a diamond game. That's not a sapphire, but it's okay. I will forgive you. We just have to go grab it now. We have to be real careful because these ones seem to be spinning a little bit faster. I don't know. They're so speedy. Oh gosh. That was too close. I didn't like that. Okay, we found the sapphire. We're gonna steal it. We're gonna run the heck out of here. Oh my gosh. Kaskar the rap star. That's me. Oh gosh. Now I gotta get out, which is extremely hard. Yes, I don't understand why getting out is so much harder than getting in. Okay, I'm gonna just go this way. And it'll be fine. We will be fine. Okay, we're just gonna go up, up, up. Oh, well that was not nearly as hard as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, run Nancy, run! After all this, Nancy learned she was sneaking around avoiding the Roombas. They weren't actually gonna hurt her, they were just Roombas. So I'm gonna save my game right here. And I am now going to go to Enrico Tazza, and I'm not going to play, almost called it Raid, it's not Raid, Scopa with him because I don't have to. We did it. We did this. Oh wait, no, we can't go in our cat suit. We have to go change. Yeah, you need to swap clothes. I do need to swap clothes. So let's go change into our Samantha Quick outfit so that we're not wearing a cat suit to go drop off a stolen sapphire. Oh. Okay. Hopefully you should get a call from Margarita. Oh, that'll be nice. I would love Margarita to call me. I haven't talked to her very much in this game. So we're gonna put on our other outfit again. Black sunglasses, a dress. How convenient that Samantha Quick was wearing sunglasses so that they couldn't be like, oh, her eye color is this or that. I think we're good to go. Nice, we're looking great. Unless she already called you. She has not called me, but I have not seen her in a while. Oh, there's the phone.
Hello?
Who is this?
Nancy
Who
Drew?
is this?
This is Margarita. I have to leave the car, and I will not be back until tomorrow. I tell you this so you do not worry.
Is everything all right?
I must go now.
I must
see you
go.
tomorrow.
Super
Ciao.
sketchy. Totally fine, but super sketchy. Okay. Perfect, so when you get back from Tatsa, if you go to bed, you can get the flyer. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. I am going to, Enrico Tatsa. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I feel like now that the worst is over, I feel so much more relaxed. I've been worrying about that for probably a full week. I'm good now. Alright, let's get going. I've got some notes on the safe combination. That's the only thing that I really have written down besides the other thing. Okay, cool. Awesome. This is Enrico Tatsa.
You have the sapphire?
Nope.
You do.
Excellent work, Samantha Quick. I will... Excuse me. Pronto? You know the rules, Nico. I cannot tell you what your next target is. You keep a list in that Chinese puzzle box, no?
I know
When
where
you
a
shake
Chinese
it,
puzzle
that
box
compartment
is.
opens up. Nico, no. How could you have lost it? Never mind. Go to the Capitano and get him to tell you. And when you go after the target, do not wear that costume. You are trying Il Dottore's patience.
Nico, stop
ciao.
wearing costumes out in public.
Where were we?
Nico and the
your
Niners?
fee.
That's what
Unfortunately,
their whole
that is business,
ring,
which
their
means
crime ring
we
should be
cannot
called.
discuss it until you have once again beaten me in a game of Scopa.
Nope, I'm good. I'm not gonna play this again. No one worry. We're just gonna leave. Bye.
You have changed your mind about playing Scopa?
I have never changed my mind about playing Scopa. My mind has always been, no, I don't want to play Scopa, so I would like to leave. Thank you. Explain, tell me, what? Do I have to actually play the game? Oh, I don't want to play cards.
I
Where's
really
the
don't
note?
want to play cards right now.
Then our conversation is over.
Never absently take flyers. There's a strip club you have to walk past to get to the cinema. When I emptied out my coat, I had half a dozen flyers from there. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Now that we've done that, I'm going to go to bed. Or I can also go see that Chinese puzzle box. That might be the best idea.
Claudio, hai letto quell'articolo sul giornale riguardo questo fantasma nell'opera?
We'll see if this Chinese puzzle box is open for...
Colin?
Yeah. Colin left. Or Justin, whoever you want to call him. But he's gone. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay. So... I think I know this off the top of my head, but let's just see. I think it's like 1, 2, 3, 4? I think there's 4 numbers and I don't remember what order they go in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ha 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 ha. 4, 2, 7, 5. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. We got it. I feel like I'm just like, I know it's in this like 4 little corners here and I couldn't figure out which order they would go in. Okay, check the daily communication point throughout the city for your next assignment. Okay, so I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna go to bed. It will be great. We will have some nice... Ooh, what is that? I have a note on my bed. My dear Nancy, recent unforeseen events have compelled me to leave Venice rather abruptly. Colin. No, Justin. Okay,
I could
he's
use
gone.
some sleep.
Reminds me when I was downtown Boulder and my brother, with my brother back in the day, someone offered him some pizza and he said, no thanks, I already have some. And then another person offered him a condom and he said, no thanks, I already had some. That's really funny. Pager beeps. Let's go see if he's up there. Our pager has now told us that Fongo is in his office, so let's go check. Alright.
No one's there. I must have just missed him.
Dang. Okay, Margarita?
I see you have recovered from having that locket ripped from your neck. That is what
from
happens
your
when
neck.
one leaves a door unlocked after one is being told
Cat
not
season
to.
soaked bed sheets. This game
I
is too
didn't
much.
leave
It's
it
too
unlocked.
much.
I'm positive.
What do
It's
you
too
need
much.
from
and
me?
we're not even discussing Colin's sausages from earlier. It's just too
I
too
found
much.
this card over there. Do you know anything about it?
No, it must be trash the wind blew up here from the street.
I was thinking maybe the Phantom dropped it.
It was the wind, but think what you like.
I saw you coming out of the Argonne building. Do you have an office there?
No, but I know someone
Someone
who
needs
does.
to tell Marguerite about
I wanted
UV
him
rays.
to set up a wireless network.
I think
here
she
in the
actually
car.
says that.
My friends,
she's
they all
like,
say it is something I
they say that it's
must
gonna
have.
kill me, but I like it
saw me?
anyways. She said something to that
Strange.
effect.
I did not see you.
I was in a shop across the street.
never have
I
too
saw
much
you
of
through the
either.
window.
Cat
So
seats and
when
soaked
will
bed
he set
sheets,
up
the
the
lesser-known
system?
sequel to Bed Knobs
Never.
and Broomsticks.
He said he does not do that kind of work anymore. Which
Oh,
made me
gosh.
very angry because I found
So
this
now you can
flyer
discover the
here in the
secret
car just
next
last week.
theft
Look
location
at
and
it.
solve the music box puzzle. Win-win.
Why would he
Nice.
print that and give it to people if he had no intention of doing what it says? It even came with a discount coupon. Ah, I do not like it when people waste my time.
I said before, she's actually 20. Yeah, she's actually 20.
Where did you find this?
Where it belongs.
So
in
I'm
the
gonna write down
waste
that number.
basket.
111.
I was not emptying it, I just saw it
446.
from across the room.
So it's all right if I keep this?
Senz'altro.
The way you don't have to do the unlocking puzzle twice. Nice. That'll
That
save
is
us
all
some
you
time.
wanted to ask me?
Here, have this
I saw
sunglasses
this case and thought you might like it to keep your sunglasses in.
You are
I
giving me a
do not
gift?
like it when people
You do
waste
not have
my
to do
time.
this, Nancy, but I like gifts. And this one, it is very nice.
Okay.
Grazie.
So I think I'm done talking to her. I don't really need to ask her all of
Guess
the things.
I'll be going.
I'm gonna go
Padronissimo.
into Fongo's office. Yes. I was like trying to confirm in my own head that that's what I'm trying to do, and I was like, I feel like those words didn't make sense, but they make sense. We are going to Fongo's office, we're gonna go break in, and we are going to figure out what the heck is happening. Alright. Honestly, we're gonna push through. We're not too close to the end, but we're getting there. Okay. Perfect. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Yay! And now we're in. So, what are we doing in here? We are gonna look at these.
Now the Re di Denari is missing. According to the list I found in that puzzle box, the Re di Denari is
And
code
here I
for the
thought
Palazzo
I
or
might have missed
Pello.
the end of the stream
I'll
because
bet
I had
that's
to
the
work
next place
late.
they're going to hit.
These
the
months
Palazzo
are always
or
long. These were
Pello.
2 full games. I mean, it does take us some time, especially if we're getting into like the newer ones. So it's gonna be long. I know Midnight in Salem took us 6 hours to finish just by itself. So, oh gosh, I need to write this down. Mi, re, do. Who's ready? Okay. Si, la, re. Re, do, la, fi, so, do. Re, 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 la, si, re, do. Okay, I think I wrote them down. I'm not quite sure. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna keep going. Am I supposed to do something here? I totally forgot that I needed something for this, right? 111. Okay, let's do that. 111 pound 046. Alright, and then we're gonna get the thing, and then we're gonna do the other thing. So now this corresponds to this. There we go. Lovely. Can dogs use MRI machines, but, no, but cats can? Can dogs use MRI machines? No, but cats can. I love it. Town USA, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. You are now aboard the struggle bus. It's been on fire today, but we're fine. So I'm gonna go with, me, Ray, Do, C. Oh gosh, I hope I wrote this down right. La, Ray, Do, La, Fee, So, Do, me. Oh, this is the one I wrote down really fast. Me, Do, So, me, Fa, Ray, La, Si, Ray, Do.
Welcome to the automated
we
directory
did it.
for Sonia Trico.
How much paper has been used in the process of this stream? So the first game took us like this whole page and the back. This one hasn't been too bad. This is just as far as I've gotten. There's just like some numbers and stuff. But so one sheet back, front and back, and then half of this sheet. So not bad. We haven't. This is actually not too bad for the amount of paper I usually use. Can we stop the struggle bus, please? I need to pee. Got a bottle. You can get off. I mean, the only thing is the struggle bus can't stop. You've got to like tuck and roll out the door. I'll open the door for you, and then you can just tuck and roll, and then catch us down the road. I think that's probably the best idea.
For Signore Dottore, President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, Signore Dottore is the president of Sonia Trico and is currently not receiving any
Do you want help
messages.
for the dreaded well puzzle? Please, I would love help for the dreaded well
I do not
puzzle.
understand that entry. For Signore Dottore, President, press 1. For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2. For Signore Alecino Shipping and Receiving, press 3. Signore
Oh, I already
Dottore is
did
the president
one, so
of
how do I
Sonia
go back?
Trico
I think I
and is
just,
currently not receiving any messages.
Wrestling and Magic, how are you doing? Welcome to the
I do
stream.
not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore,
and thank you for
President,
joining the
press
struggle
1.
bus.
For Signore Capitano Communications, press 2.
I'm
For
currently
Signore
solving a
Alecino
mystery
Shipping
in
and Receiving,
Venice.
press 3.
It's
For
not
Signore
going too well.
Scaramuccia Security, press 4.
okay.
For Signore Brigella Acquisitions, press 5.
Ray. Ray who?
Good news, everyone.
Oh, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you for pushing the struggle bus. You're welcome. I'm good. Just melting in the heat, and I feel that. My room just got really warm. Thankfully, it's not too hot here, and we actually got some nice rain. It was nice, but I'm doing all right.
I do not understand that entry. For Signore Dottore,
I don't
President,
want
press 1.
this.
For Signore
Shipping and
Capitano
receiving, is that what I
Signore
want?
Alecino keeps our goods and services safe and secure.
I would pay good money for the post-it that says Juggalos. Oh, where is the post-it that says Juggalos? I think it's in my drawer, unless I threw it out. I tried to clean up my desk because it was just covered. It was littered in post-it notes of things that you guys have told me. And I should have just kept it. I think I might have it somewhere, but it says Juggalos. Trigger warning, question mark? Alright. I've already done all of these. Do I go 0? Does 0 take me back? 0. There we go. Store locations.
For personnel, for Signore Dottore, President,
Okay, not what I want.
to the automated directory
Oh, for store
Sonia
location, press
Trico
2.
Headquarters, press 1. For our
2.
safe and secure store is located near the fountain in the Campo Santa Maria Formosa.
I bet that's a safe
There we
room where they're
go.
keeping
That's
the
all I
stolen
needed.
goods.
Why is Deep Throat working at that company? It's just super creepy. It's up to up the creep factor, you know? 9 days in a row in Denmark with 22 plus degrees. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That's awful. I hate when it gets hot. Like, I would rather it be cold so I can put like layers on instead of hot, and then I can't do anything about it. So, I feel ya. I'm busy trying to clear up the guide's instructions so it's less fillery. Okay, cool. Yes, no problem. We're gonna take our time to get over there. I think I'm supposed to do something right now, and I just lost my train of thought and I can't remember. I did the thing, and the next... Oh, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to go tell Sophia what I'm doing. Now the phone sounds like Kylo Ren. It kind of did. It's been 30. Oh my gosh, it's been 30 by you, Hoffa? That's awful. Oh my gosh, I don't understand. So glad you... Yeah, I could not do anything without air conditioning. That's... Oh. Goodness gracious. Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Long story short,
I'm not late.
I think I know where the Phantom is going to strike next.
Yeah, we've been here for a good chunk of time, but
something from the Palazzo Orpello.
we still got a ways to go, so...
I'm really sure, as in almost positive. And I know his name is Nico.
I'm about to do
That's what Tatsa called him anyway.
Nico Petit. He's a thief we are
Air con
very
isn't the norm here.
He's not very smart,
That's...
which is why
I
we
couldn't
did not
live
think
without
he
it.
could be Phantom. But if he is taking
But I'm not
orders
too...
from
Yeah, you're
someone,
not too late.
that is different.
I take 0 over 30
Here is the
degrees
plan.
any day.
I will call the
Absolutely.
PDIS and have them send us some agents
Venice,
to
what
take
is
out
this?
the
Assassin's
Palazzo
Creed
Orpello.
2?
You must be there.
Sadly, it's not.
I must? I mean, okay, sure.
But first, you need to do 2 things. You must give everyone at the Carnos Costa the objects which will allow us to track them.
Done.
Already did that. Although I think Colin may have left town with his.
We will worry about Colin later. Second,
Hey Nico, you wanna go bowling?
so that during the stakeout you can
I would love to
understand what
go
the agents
bowling
were
with
saying over the
Nico.
radios.
I'll take another look at the
Are
guide
you
to basic
sure? I
Italian
would say
that's
we
in
try
my
to
room.
assassinate someone just to make sure.
When you
Just
feel
to
you are
make
ready,
sure.
call me, and we
Let's-
will move forward.
Well, I mean, we're not gonna
You got it.
assassinate, but we are gonna
Ciao.
do like a little stakeout. And it'll be great. I need to brush up on some Italian to make sure I know these words. You know what? Let's just wing it. Let's wing it. Can I call her? Are we ready to go, or is this later?
Hello, Nancy. All the tracking devices have been planted,
Yeah,
and you
let's
have
go.
brushed up on
I
your
feel
Italian.
good. I feel confident on my
Stakeout
Italian.
will take place at midnight tonight. You and the
You're
GDIS
supposed to go
agents
look
will
at the
allow
book
Nico
and
to
learn
enter
your
the
Italian, but I think I'm
Palazzo
just gonna jump
Orpello,
into
then
it
capture
and
him when he tries
see.
to get away with whatever he has stolen.
Mamma mia, that's
you, Nancy,
was
are you
one
sure
spicy
you are ready to go
meatball.
on the stakeout?
How is a book interactive? It has buttons in it and it talks to you. That's how it's interactive.
I am
But
ready.
it's...
Then good
I don't
luck.
understand.
We will talk again after Nico is captured.
Like, you could have just had her, like, look it up on her
Nancy,
phone or
all of us
something.
agents will be hiding in the courtyard waiting for Nico.
All
We will
right.
call over the radio to tell you where we are and pick out from time to time. If you see Nico, let us know where he is and we will try to catch him. But don't give away our hiding places.
Alright, so I gotta find the one that they don't say. Okay, white flowers, he's up there. This guy's gonna crawl out from behind the fountain, awesome. Tree. You're behind the tree, awesome. And behind the car. So those are where my 4 agent friends are, so if someone pops out of places that are not those, then, oh well, here's our real one. So gondola, right here, blue umbrella, the cat, and the white flowers. So if anyone pops out of places that are not those, that's the bad guy. This fountain.
He's behind the fountain.
Oh no. Okay, he's by the wall. Fountain. Red umbrella. And a tree. Okay, so I gotta just look anywhere but there. You're good. Don't see anybody. Fountain.
He's behind the fountain.
Oh no! That's, oh no! I forgot it was Fountain. I thought he was by the gondolas. I'm so sorry. Oh no! Okay, I can't see the umbrellas. There's so much light in my room. Okay, blue umbrella, red flowers, statue, wall. Okay, not those places. Here's wall. You're fine. Gondolas.
He's next to the gondolas.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this a few times until they eventually catch him. So, statue, wall, car, blue umbrella. Okay, you're good. Statue, you're fine. Car, you're fine. Umbrella, fine. Red umbrella. This is awful. There's so much light on my screen. Tree. Cat. White flowers. Holy smokes. Okay, cat, you're good. Oh, there he is.
He's behind the wall.
Dang. Cat. Wall. Red flowers. And tree. Okay. Go for it, guys. You're fine. You're fine. I don't see anybody. Gondolas.
Alla destra dei fiori rossi. Alla sinistra dei fiori bianchi.
So not the flowers.
Dietro la statua.
Boom and boom. That's all we were looking for. If I see anything else.
Dietro la statua.
Okay. Oh, cat.
Dietro la parete.
Wall. This is intense. Alright. Here and here. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't see anybody else. Ugh. Come on. Blue umbrella. Car.
Vicino alle gondole.
There he is.
He's behind the cat.
Fermati. Non riesco a trovarlo.
He's too fast for everyone. Cat. Statue.
Dietro la fontana. Dietro l'ombrello rosso.
Okay.
He's behind the car.
There we go. He has now been caught. Alright, sorry Friday. I saw your messages and I was trying to focus on those. Okay. Here's hoping I translated the instructions correctly. I tried to focus on just the relevant instructions, so hoping it's right. There are 10 steps, just follow them to the end and wait for each new step. Make sure you read all the way through. Because one of them emphasizes the one time you absolutely cannot cross the bridge. Okay, good to know. What is the guy doing that he's just popping all over the square? He's like, hello? He's like, ooh, I'm gonna do the run around, go this way, and like pop out behind a tree. No. I'm gonna go up into the cat, and I'm gonna pop behind the cat.
Prudence is not going to like that.
It's honestly
Was he carrying
so
anything that might help us?
But I love
wallet,
it.
An
It's
address
cute.
book?
Good little puzzle.
At the arrest report. Among the items that were taken from him were a silver trumpet that he had just stolen from the Palazzo Otello, some coins, some matches, a used tissue, a receipt for Popano, I should say propane gas.
Propane
On the back
gas.
of this receipt were some numbers, 3447.
Well, guess I'll just have to keep snooping
Let's go
around.
check that out.
Let me know if I can help. Ciao.
Ciao. Alright, let's save right here. Just make sure we're good to go. And I'm going to go to the propane place and type in 3447, which is what she just said that he had on his person. A receipt for Propano. And there is a little thing back here. So, 3447. 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should open, and I have a key. Awesome. So now I'm going to go to I don't know where I'm going to. I think it's Campo Santa Maria Formosa is where I'm going to, which is where their hideout is, I think. I don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along, let's be honest. There we go. This is their secret hideout. And I'm gonna use the key
I'll
on
bet
there.
this is the safe and secure store that was mentioned on that fax machine.
Okay, we're getting real close to the end here. This is exciting. I'm very excited. Okay, so we're gonna do this puzzle. Alright, 1. Go to the circle well, turn left, and fill the circle well, cross the bridge. Circle well, turn left, fill the circle well, and then cross the bridge. Thank you, Ryder. So basically, we're just trying to get to... This is just draining and filling gross water so that we can cross bridges. It's fun. Cross the floating bridge and drain the circle while using the one at the right. So we're going to drain it. Then go to left, down the ladder on 1 level, down the ladder 1 level, turn around, and cross the bridge. Woohoo! Crossing the bridge. I have more fun in your stream than I have for a long while, but I end up hungry for waffles. I'm so glad that you're having a good time, though. I also crave waffles when I see all the waffles in the chat, and I'm just like, some chocolate chip waffles would be fantastic right about now. Turn the right and turn the wheel to drain the circle again. Okay, turn right, drain this again. Okay. So, for anyone who's curious, this is the water flow chart here of how you can get the bridges and stuff to appear, and how one well fills the other well. It's honestly one of the most tedious puzzles in the whole series, but it's fun. Chicken and waffles with syrup. You guys are gonna make me hungry again. I just got over my hunger pains. I was like, yeah, I'm hungry, but no, I was fine. And then we talked about waffles, and now it's just... follow the path to the triangle well and cross the bridge. Okay. Yeah, I'm very hungry right now. I'm already planning my sushi trip. I'm thinking of waffles. I saw water. Waffles right now. Oh my gosh. Cross the bridge, turn right, and drain the triangle well. Drain the triangle well. And walk to the diamond well. You have spread this curse to me. God, chicken and waffles is truly something else. Ugh. Chicken. Oh, I just want chicken. I want fried chicken. Fried chicken. At the diamond well, turn the wheel to fill the diamond well and cross the bridge. Alright. Yeah, chicken and waffles would be good right now. I kind of want like just breakfast for dinner. Like I could do like eggs and bacon with some waffles. I think I have pancake mix, which I guess I could use to make waffles. It's the same thing, isn't it? Now you should drain the diamond well. Drain this, and then go down the ladder. I think we're getting close to the end here. Alright. Brinner, breakfast for dinner. Yes. Cross the bridge and turn right and drain the diamond well completely. Alright. Breakfast for dinner. I haven't had breakfast for dinner in a really long time, and it's sounding really good right now. But you know, like sushi could be a breakfast food, right? Walk to the triangle well, do not cross the bridge. Instead, turn left and drain the triangle well completely. Done. Absolutely done. Drain the cooking stream for 500 follows. So 500 follows is actually a 24-hour stream, but 600 will be a cooking stream. I'm thinking I might, like, do, like, a mini cooking stream. Maybe if I can do, like, a little cooking stream at the desk here during the 24-hour. Just kind of throw it in there for fun. I don't know. But yeah, definitely, our very first cooking stream, we made waffles, which is what inspired the Waffle Heart, because that was our very first cooking stream ever, and it was just exciting, and I made waffle badges for you guys. Turn around, go back to the diamond well, cross the bridge. And then climb the ladder, and cross the bridge, climb the ladder, and turn the well to fill the diamond well. Fill the diamond well. Fill it, okay, 10, turn around and climb up the ladder one last time. Turn around, climb up the ladder one last time, and you'll be at the top of the diamond well. Fill the diamond well up one more time. One more time. Sharks have sushi for every meal. That is so true. I could be a shark. Alright, now, save the game because screw redoing this puzzle. Okay, cool, we'll save it right here. There's a little ladder here. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Okay. Cute. I think the hearts are cute. The waffles are cute. So I will probably do another waffle stream for sure. I think it'd be fun. We made some good waffles. Oh, there we go. I just didn't turn around. I'm so stupid. Alright, let's go down this. And now this is where we started the game. Remember we started the game like this and then it like flashed back? Also, I didn't turn my flashlight on, so Nancy has now died. Have you ever seen a fat shark? Checkmate. Yes, true. Absolutely. Let's turn this flashlight on. Do I have it already? Oh, I have it. Okay, there we go. Use the flashlight. Don't just have the flashlight in your inventory. Does making waffles count as cooking? I honestly don't even know. Like, I say things are cooking. It's not really cooking. Like, I could boil water and be like, I cooked something. I cooked some water. And, I don't know. Okay, so this is going to be 4, 3, 5, 5, 6. Okay, we saw that from the beginning of the game. And it's been sitting here on the piece of paper. I wrote this number down forever ago. Amazing. Alright, last. Well, not last. Second to last puzzle. This is more the last puzzle, but.
Killian. Where have I seen that name before?
Do you have any advice for a friend of mine who isn't sure she can
The address on this crate is the same address that was on that letter Helena dropped.
Oh, how she can, like, what do you mean? How she can fill a cooking stream in? I mean, I think cooking streams are super fun. I pick a food that you like making and that you can talk about. Maybe, like, your favorite meal. I mean, I do stuff that I've never done before, and I try to make I try to do my best while looking like an idiot anyways. But, cooking streams are super fun. Like, I would highly encourage anyone that likes to do anything in their kitchen to do a cooking stream. It's really fun. You hang out with some people, make some food, have a great time. Highly recommend it. Oh no! Okay,
Let me out of here! Hey! Open the door!
It's not cooking or baking. It's really not cooking or baking, because I just put waffle mix into a waffle maker and waited for it to cook. Okay, so we need to do this. And it's timed, and we need to not die. Okay. Door will lock if water pressure is not equal, so we need to make these equal to each other. And make sure that they don't go, under the red, or over the red. Oh, this is stressful! Perfect. Let's take this one down a notch. And take this one down a notch. Put that one up a few notches. Bring this one down. Oh no! We ran out of time! If you're making a batter and trying to keep them from burning on the iron, then yes. If it's just dumping it in the toaster oven, technically not, because it's, but only because it's a form of cooking. Gotcha. You can make 2 dishes with similar ingredients, maybe something savory and then something sweet. Yeah, that'd be great. If you make pancake batter, you can make Yorkshire pudding and then make pancakes, a main and a dessert, and very similar ingredients. I always have a hard time using like similar ingredients for different dishes. I think this is always why I have such a hard time with meal planning, because I'm like, I have this chicken, what different chicken dishes could I make? And I get overwhelmed by it, but definitely something I need to work on. Okay. I'm trying to make sure that these don't go under or over. Okay. Perfect. Bring you down. Bring you up. Bring you down. Awesome. Now we just need to bring this one up. And this one back down. I think that's it. I think we got it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. So now we didn't die. Let's get on out of here. Are you sure pudding's eaten outside of the UK? I don't think I've ever seen them here. I know what they are. I've never had one.
Yes, and I think she knows she's been busted.
I've never
so you
had
have to activate the tracking device I planted on her and find her before she escapes.
Find here. I think that the most like UK thing you find here is like fish and chip pubs, and that's about it.
You will have to do this, Nancy.
You want me
and
to
they
track
only
her?
sell fish and chips. That's
After
all
I
they
have
do.
activated the tracking device, your PDA will show a picture of what method of transportation she has taken.
How long can you keep chicken in the freezer? I think a few months. I think so.
From time to time, it will also announce where she is.
Depends on what type of chicken.
Why can't it announce where she is all the time?
For like months if you defrost it right. Yeah. Because sometimes I'm not using my chicken, I'll just stick it in the freezer, and then a few weeks later I'll pull it out. So I don't know what the limit is for chicken, but if I'm not using my chicken, I'd rather stick it in the freezer than have it go bad. I don't know about the pudding, but I used to have a Yorkie. I always wanted a Yorkie when I was a kid. That was like my dream dog. I don't want a Yorkie anymore. I've got a very pudgy pit bull and she's just fine.
I like that, Nancy. There, Helena's tracking device is activated. She is all yours. Hurry.
I put one in and next day it was dead. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, so she just used a gondola. So we're just getting very random instructions. She used a gondola again. She went on foot somewhere. Maybe here? She again went on foot somewhere. That's not on foot, but I'm gonna try to go this way. Okay. She's somewhere. Okay, where is she? Okay, she's right here right now, okay. So let's just keep track of her. Oh, that was quick.
Gotcha!
There we go.
Don't try to hide from me, Helena.
Nancy,
Yorkies are the best ever. The thing is, they
my
think they're pit bulls. They are very cute.
What
I really,
are you? A cop?
I still have a soft spot for
agent?
Yorkies. I mean, I
A
have a soft
thief?
spot for all
What?
dogs.
What
I
do you
don't
want?
have
I'm
an
just
issue
an
with
amateur
any breed.
detective who wants
Except
what
maybe
all decent
Chihuahuas. I
people
don't ever
want.
really want a Chihuahua.
Justice.
I had a feeling you were up to something. Your sudden arrival at Nos Costa, your feigned interest in Venice, always asking questions. You've been watching Fango from the Altena all this time, haven't you? And now the little spy wants her locket back.
You're an idiot,
Very
Helena.
good.
You really think we're
Because
alone?
you're not getting
you think
it
we're
back.
alone right now?
Ever.
Helena, stop! She's getting away!
Stop. Yorkies are for anyone who loves good boys. I love a good boy.
Don't be
Good
too
puppies.
pleased with yourself, Nancy Drew. It's not over between us. Not by a long shot.
True to her
Aw,
word, Helena
hey, we
didn't
did
go
it.
quietly. After she was arrested, she
exciting.
insisted that
I didn't-
because
I
of me,
actually really was
a
worried we
silly
were not gonna be able to
American
finish this game
teenager,
today.
a terrible mistake had been made. She claimed that not only was she innocent, but the locket around her neck was hers.
Aww.
But after I showed the authorities
Everyone knows
everything
that,
I
unless it was
discovered,
a
it became
short-lived
clear that all
Yorkies
the
for
thefts
girls.
attributed to the Phantom of Venice were actually perpetrated by a gang. Her gang. It started with Hildegard Killian, a wealthy pork belly heiress in Chicago, who gave
Pork
Helena a
belly
list of the
heiress.
Venetian art objects for which she would happily pay a small fortune should Helena somehow obtain them for her. Inspired by what she had learned while covering the trial of criminal mastermind Leo Macchiano,
Love this music.
Helena subtly pumped her sources in the police department for the names of known or suspected criminals who could serve her purposes, which enabled her to put together her very own theft ring made up of Antonio Fango, codename Il Capitano.
Thank
Using
goodness Friday
everything
can
from
clean up
train
instructions so it
pigeons to
sounds
chess
less confusing.
notations
Yes,
to
I'm very
chocolates,
thankful for that.
he made sure
Oh my
everyone in the
goodness, 'cause
ring
that
knew what they
draining
needed to
going
know
puzzle,
by the
it's
time they
simple.
needed to know
It's
it.
very easy if you just think
Gina
about it, but
Scaramuccia,
I would rather
a
not
civil
have to think
engineer
anymore.
familiar with practically every
Bring it on,
security
husband,
system
would
in
you rather?
existence.
What is your would you
She
rather
determined the
question?
best
Bring it
way
on?
to steal
Go
an
for it.
item, and
Would you
via
rather
Il
be a
Capitano,
snack or have a
passed
snack?
this
Oh, I would rather
information
have a
along
snack.
to Nico Petit,
I would rather be
Brigella,
eating
who did the
than
actual
be a
stealing.
snack.
It was his idea to wear the
'Cause I
mask
can
and
just trick
tape while
myself into
pulling the
thinking that I
heist,
am a
something
snack.
of
I
which
could be like, yeah,
Helena
I'm a
Il
snack,
Dottore
but not
did
actually be a
not
snack.
approve. He delivered what he stole to Enrico Tazza, Arlecchino. He hid the items in papier-mâché carnival costume
that question goes for anybody.
and stashed them away until they could be shipped to Hildegard Killian. But thanks to Sophia and me, they're all on their way to prison.
Food is my love.
was so delighted that all the stolen objects were recovered undamaged that she's decided to include me in her memoirs.
That's
which
actually a really
I guess I'm supposed to
I
consider
would rather
a great
be
honor.
around the people that I
Margarita
love
is delighted
food,
too. Everyone thinks that because I was staying at Ca Nascosta, she was somehow instrumental in solving the case. She's suddenly the darling of Venetian high society, which for her is a dream come true. As for Colin, he called me once out of the blue. He had read about the Phantom's capture and had just one question. Did I get my locket back? When I said I had and was wearing it, there was a long silence, then he just hung up.
Poor Colin.
For a while I felt bad. Then I remembered all those slides.
Colin just wanted to date Nancy. But Nancy has a boyfriend. So sad. Yay! Woohoo! Trivia! Who was paying attention? What is the name of the produce stand in the Rialto market? Oh, Colin. I do feel bad for Colin. He just wants to date Nancy. It's okay. My life choices have clearly confirmed that I choose having snacks. There's nothing wrong with that. I love snacks. Snacks are amazing. What do we think it is? Karina's, Valina's, Martina's, Kalina's. Valina's. We gotta vote for Valina's. Let's go. Awards. We got the trivia question right, but we didn't get any other awards besides Sausage Sleuth. I'm glad we got Sausage Sleuth. Out of everything here, that's the only award I wanted. We didn't do enough dancing or get Easter eggs or pick up... We didn't do anything in this game. We literally just struggled through puzzles and got Sausage Sleuth. You should change your channel name to Sausage Sleuth. Oh my gosh. Nina's a Sausage Sleuth, but we already knew that. This is just as awful. Dronin, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Everyone's a wiener. I mean winner. Maybe not. It would attract the wrong kind of viewer. Yeah, I would never change my name to Sausage Sleuth, although I really think that's a real fun award right there. I've been called a Sausage Sleuth once before. I bet that was amazing. Probably for something else. Alright, I'm gonna show you the trailer for what we're gonna do next week. Here you go.
Castle Malloy has stood empty for almost a century in a remote corner of Ireland. The few
Ireland
who have dared
next
to walk
week.
among its crumbling walls have told tales of devious fairies, ghostly lights,
Missed
and
too.
a cursed spirit haunting the ruins. When an old friend of mine insists on holding her wedding there, things
Egg
quickly
from
go
the
from
Sausage
merry
King.
to menacing, and I soon find myself probing the darkest corners of the castle, struggling to unearth its secrets. Secrets which may have already cost the groom his life.
Man.
Join me as I make my way through this long-forgotten fortress in The Haunting of Castle Malloy.
Ooh.